There's no happiness. There only is.
Right, dude. BTL is my NFL. Hell yeah, Jordan. Hell yeah. Love to hear that. You lying as hell, but hey, you know what? Love that. Love that. You know what? For Jordan, hey, Jordan will be playing later tonight. You know what? Maybe for Jordan is because Jordan really do be actually here. Like Jordan, of all the players, I feel like Jordan is the most consistently in the chat for these games. Jordan be showing up. I appreciate that. We're gonna have some bans coming out here quickly. Briar and Alistar being banned out. The Thresh and the Zaya getting banned out. Did y'all see Faker win last night?
Yes.
Any of y'all be up at 2 a.m.? I just happened to be up and I was like, oh look, let me tune into this.
So I've been doing this thing that is totally super healthy, where I'm awake for game 1, and between game 1 and game 2, I fall asleep every single time because it's freaking 3 in the morning.
Yeah, understandably so.
And then I wake up, and normally I wake up like right as the series is ending, and somebody's yelling really loudly, and then I'm like, oh.
Yo, that
cool.
actually what happened to me too. I was like, I had it like on my computer, I had like on my monitor, like, and then I was like laying in bed, and then a really hyped moment happened, and it like woke me up, and I was like, oh shit, and it was like some mid game, it was like some early game team fight. It wasn't anything significant, and I was like, oh, god damn it, but they sound so hyped. They get us out of my chair. They wake me up from my slumber, and that's what we gonna do here right now in this stream. Tune in. We're going to overhype the shit, especially if free agent team do anything good. If they do anything with the slight chance of making it look like they could take a game of Elysium Terra, I'll go crazy up in here, y'all. I'll go crazy. I'm ready today. I went to the gym this morning. My knee hurt, but I'm going to be sitting here and I'm going to be...
Gassing them up like an SUV.
Yeah.
They do pick the Maokai first.
Okay. Hey, Maokai was picked last night. I don't remember how well it did. They may have lost that game, but I'm pretty sure SKT. Okay, well. But SKT did it. Was it against the Vi? Was that whenever they were up against the Vi, and the Vi really did it to him, like the Vi Oriana, maybe?
I think so, but
yeah.
I'm not 100% sure. I can't remember either.
Well, they lost on it, but either way, Maokai has been a very common pick in Worlds. Like, just has had a lot of presence. Maokai is very strong right now, according to the best of the best. So we believe him. And also, I mean, ease of execution, great. I mean, there's like, you can't really say anything bad about Maokai as a champion in terms of like just the utility he brings to the team and the tankiness. Gotta love it. So in terms of, for me personally, good pick, free agent team. We're doing it, Fat. Love to see it.
You were not kidding. You are. They haven't even done anything, and you're like, yeah.
Oh,
job.
baby, we got a tank. We got another tank. Oh, we got an easy to execute ulti. I saw Rel. Did I see Rel jungle played in Worlds? Is that what I saw? Am I crazy?
Oh, yeah.
I think I saw that. We saw Rel played as well. Hey, they're flexing. Maokai can go somewhere else, I'm sure. Rel can go support and jungle. Hey, free agent team. We flexing it. I mean, Jinx Milo is pretty good bot lane. That's pretty tough. Owner played Rel jungle last night. Hey, I probably missed that game. I probably fell asleep. But hey, Rel jungle is the flex free agent team doing their research. Love to see it. We're going to see the Jax ban come on out. Don't want to see K go set on the Jax. Jax has been pretty powerful recently. So recently the Oriana ban earlier. I missed out. The Malphite ban over here. That's good. Malphite just a good top laner. Just solid. Always has been. He's done the same thing for the past 13 years of League of Legends. I'm not sure if he's an original champion. I imagine he is. Certainly is.
He's very close.
Yeah.
If not, he was. Malphite was an old champion when I started in season 3 or
me too.
So no, I mean, if he's not original, he's so close it doesn't matter.
Right.
And has had the same basic kit the whole time.
Exactly, yeah.
Shout out to Riot for being consistent about one thing. That one thing, Malphite can't do nothing.
I'm gonna stick to one song only. And we're gonna see the Renekton blind pick. Always been traditionally a good blind pick. I think just does well into a lot of lanes. I've been hearing that. I'm just kind of recycling stuff that I've heard other good color casters say. Renekton, good blind pick right now. Yeah, sure. I guess I feel like he's always been kind of a good blind pick. He's always been a solid top laner. He's got some bruiser, some tankiness, some damage. Easy lane to gank for your jungler if you're trying to do that. If you're doing like Renekton, Italy, something like that. Aatrox was picked last night. I saw that too. Aatrox also have a high presence in a high competitive play. And we're going to see the Syndra as well. This is just a... Hey! Good job, free agent team. This is a solid team comp. Easy to execute. Every single one of these champions... I mean, I don't really see a lot of errors, but every single one of these champions are pretty meta. Like I'm not seeing something random selected. I'm like what the fuck was that? Like when like I was in the first half of the season where they would pick something random. And I was like, why did we pick this? What happened here? I've never seen you play this champion. All of these 5 of these champions, I'm pretty sure I've seen them play. So I'm happy right now.
Well, that's
it's not.
Good. That's good.
Yeah. We're making progress. Right here, because I'm not
they
seeing.
also seem to have to have like kind of a little bit of a cohesiveness going on here.
Yes. We're up against the Katarina gonna get last picked. Interesting. Katarina to Syndra seems perfectly. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, we saw the Katarina last night as almost an ego pick coming out. So I wonder if it's gonna be the same thing. If we're gonna see a 4-kill in 4-minute Katarina like we did last night, or if the Katarina
was it
gonna
Maria's
have a tough
dungeon that did
time.
that?
Yeah.
Oh, was it Nukes? Oh, see,
Yeah.
Maria's dungeon. So by the way, I hope there's a lot of players and captains in the chat right now listening. You are allowed to lane swap. I've said it so many times this season. If we don't all get this figured out by playoffs, I'm gonna lose my fucking head. We are allowed to lane swap, all right? Whenever you submit your roster, whenever I submit the sheet, it doesn't say top lane, jungle, mid. It just says player 1 through 5, and that's on purpose because we are allowed to mid-draft swap where a player is going if the draft would make it good for that. And we used to not do that. A few seasons ago, we used to have you go in a certain role, and we used to say that we used to dictate that you had to stay in your role until level 3. So whatever role you signed up on the sheet, you had to stay there, and that was to prevent people from like saying they were going to go ADC and then picking Darius and then walking top. If they were like a Darius one trick, for example. So, and then we had a big discussion about it. People thought it would be better at a better show of skill expression and flexibility if you were allowed to lane swap. If you're allowed to, hey, if it's in the cards, why not allow a lane swap? It's hard to do off well. It's hard to have multiple players that are flexible enough to be able to do that. And oh my God, is it actually Rail Jungle? Now I will say I've never seen that man play Rail Jungle. Oh, okay.
I mean, it could be. It could be.
Yeah. I was like, I've never seen him play Rail Jungle, but maybe, I don't know. I haven't been paying too close attention to what he's been playing too recently. But as I was saying, it is already a hard thing to do to have enough players. I would have cheered for Rail Jungle. Yeah, that would have been cool. To have enough players that are flexible enough to play multiple positions at a high enough level that it actually is beneficial to do so. Right? So this season, there's been more emphasis on everyone is realizing that that's a rule, although it's been a rule for the past 3 seasons. And there are more teams that are trying to do it. For example, Free Agent team tried to do it. K Ghosted and Peachtree are both solo laners that are capable of playing other lanes. Like we tried to do the swap between them. Like, oh, they didn't ban this character. This other person's really good at that character. Let's lane swap and then have them play that character in that role. We've tried that. It didn't work. We lost still. So, but my point is, Maria's dungeon is ridiculously good at doing it. They're so good at doing it. Did I see Maria play jungle last night?
Yes.
Jungle? I've known Maria for like
Playing
9 years.
Ivern.
I've never seen that. That's what I said, the roll swaps. Burst. It was you and an I. Actually, I forgot Burst was there. I think it was an I mostly, but I think it was your team, Burst. I think it was an I, the one that was kind of really pushing for that, the role swapping. Like, speaking of being it being a skill expression, that it should be allowed. And then other people were like, oh, okay, sure, why not? So I was like, okay, I'll give you this opportunity. I know I pushed 2. Yeah, I think it was you too. Like the both of you. It was your team. It was not fair to us. The original thing wasn't fair to you guys because you'd be not able to swap to where to swap your high elo players to the best roles. Like, I think you were like a really top heavy team. You had like masters, like gold, silver, something like that.
Either way, in this particular game, it doesn't look like anybody has switched roles. We do get the Talia jungle, which was a good flex pick until the Katarina came in last.
Right.
So quickly here, because you are the #1 fan of Free Agent team.
#1 fan or #1 hater? It kind of goes back and forth, to be honest.
I mean, isn't that really
the same thing? Yeah, that's true.
As a Buccaneers fan, I can tell you, no one also hates the Buccaneers more than I do.
I was about to say the same thing about the Mavericks. Yo,
You,
I am the number one. I'm such a huge Mavericks fan, but I will shit on that team so hard when they're doing badly. No one will be mad at them more than me.
my friends were like, "Hey, they got like 3 wins. You thought they were gonna be the number 1 pick." I'm like, "I wanted them to be the number 1 pick. Now we're gonna pick number 12. We don't. We're still not gonna get a franchise quarterback. We're gonna go another year with Baker Mayfield, who and Baker may feel like being a good quarterback or not, and we'll have to figure it out."
Oh, yeah,
So
bro. That was me. Last year, we traded for Kyrie Irving at the deadline. The Mavericks. I was at the gym with other people on that Sunday that happened. I remember whenever it happened, I was getting hyped as fuck. Oh, shit, we got Kyrie! Oh, my God, Kyrie coming to Dallas. And then I went and looked at the trade details like, oh, we traded all of our defense. Oh, shit. Okay. All right.
well,
We
for
traded.
starters,
Uh,
being hyped for Kyrie is
no,
its own
no,
personal self-hate.
no,
It's its
no.
own personal self-hate, and you know it because
Kyrie's
it's
an
like
incredible player to watch. I will say one thing I was thinking is, oh my God, it's going to be entertaining. Kyrie's entertainment. It's going to be
Kyrie is a
entertaining.
great player to watch. Kyrie is
Yeah.
a great basketball player.
Yes.
Does Kyrie feel like playing basketball this year?
So far, honestly, it's been weird because I expected like, oh, at least he'll be good on the court, but his off-court shenanigans stuff like that, he may not be like the greatest person. Honestly, through interviews, through all of his like his attitude towards the team, everything, he's been amazing so far. Actually, he's been like an amazing teammate so far. Like he's looks like he's actually truly enjoying Dallas, and I don't understand why. I like the city. Like, okay, cool, but like. I don't know. He's been great so far,
It's
but
still early.
at the
It's
end
still
of
early.
yes, at the
It's
end of
still
last
early.
season,
He hasn't
we
even been there
sucked.
for like a year yet.
That's true.
So just
That's
give it
true.
some time.
Yeah.
In about a year and a half, he's gonna be like, you know what? I don't want to be here.
You know what? I'm the number one guy. Fuck Luca. But no, so far he hasn't had that. He hasn't had that attitude. He's been super great. So yeah, I know it's Kyrie. So the world is flat for him. So who knows what other stuff could happen.
We live on a frisbee, so we'll figure out what happens.
Right.
Do we want to go into a brief break before we get in the game? I mean, we only have like 15 seconds left.
Yeah, we can for me to switch these scenes. I guess we can do that. Yeah, we'll go into a quick break, and we'll be literally right back. I'm gonna play this song for like 3 seconds, guys.
Doorbells and sleigh bells and schnitzel with noodles. Wild geese that fly with the moon on their wings. These are a few of my favorite things. Loves is so bad. So bad. Girls in white dresses.
I am not even loaded in yet.
Oh, okay, great, good stuff. You know what I just remembered, and you could reminisce with this chat. I remember that I was like, why is all of my stuff like my end game, like in my end game scene, I didn't have the capture for the end game source, and like I didn't have my group source. But I was like what was I streaming last time? And you know what I just remembered? At the end of the stream last time, we had to do.
Oh right, you had to stream me
Discord.
streaming it to
Yeah.
Discord.
Yeah.
I did forget about that.
Exactly. I was like, oh, that's why this is all weird, because I had to change up everything. I was like,
Is it
BTL, where,
broke?
where we make amazing happen, no matter whenever. Yeah, because my game just decided to just stop. It just like stopped at 27:30 and said, yeah, there is no more game. We cannot continue beyond this.
Hey,
So
we make it happen though. We
yeah,
make it happen.
we did in fact make it happen.
All right, I am paused at 10 now.
Okay. All right, team, you can be here with us, and I'll do the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, play. 11, 12, 13, 14,
Yep.
15. On the way pings from the red team to their blue buff. Will they actually do something with it? Or was it just tease?
No, it looks
Okay,
like
no,
they are.
yeah.
Yeah, it looks like they are spreading out. Uh, ooh, we will get a different Katarina build than we had last night. Instead of the Conqueror, Zui is going to take
Oh,
Grasp
okay.
of the Undying. I do wonder how effective that's going to be, but I mean, I imagine Syndra, if you do good Syndra things, will not get touched.
Mhm.
But I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. I'll be wrong again. But
Oh, I was
I
gonna
feel
say
like
something
Syndra can
else
keep good spacing there.
about the Maria's dungeon thing. I was gonna say like their team is so they're like their players are so flexible. They're like can like roll a random die and and just play that role. Maria's played I know jungle, top, and support, and then like in Defiance is a jungle main but has been playing ADC and can play like somewhere else. And Nukes is their starting jungler, but he's a Katarina one trick, like millions of like literally one of the best Katarinas in the world. So like him getting Katarina is crazy because like of course like Katarina's up. He's like has millions of mastery points in Katarina. He has like clips of getting like a quadrico or pentakill and a quadrico in BTL like 6 years ago. Was it actually 6 years
Yeah.
ago? Season 6. It was a while ago. Team
It was a
Dark
long time
season
ago.
6.
I don't
Yeah.
know. But both junglers are starting on their bottom side. We do get little furry feet there, getting the blue buff, switching over to the Krug Gromp. I don't know why I said that. I know what it's called. But outside of the variation there in the Katarina build, it looks like everything is mostly the same. We are going to see Inviction trying to navigate this here double ranged bot lane from the side of Elysium. And
Okay,
there he
there's
goes.
the
Never
Katarina
mind,
thing.
Zooey did get the
Mhm.
did get the proc. So there you go. But
Ah,
there
yeah,
you go.
go in.
Alley
Woo.
oops.
Free agent team. Yo, by the way, this is my favorite name in BTL right now. This is my favorite. Whenever I first put it into the roster sheet, I was like, wait, that's an amazing name.
Yeah,
That's
no,
an
that is
amazing name.
a top tier name
That's
for
a
sure.
top tier name. I was like typing and I was like, wait, what? I was like, wait, alley oops? Wait, that's
Uh-oh.
amazing.
Here we
Alley
go.
oops.
First gank. Zooey trying to get away from P Street.
Ooh, it's gonna take a tower shot.
Very nicely done there from Black Fate to knock him back into the tower. But because Katarina has Katarina, yeah, exactly. Katarina things is good to go. Is going to get hit there by the scatter of the week, though. Take a chunk of damage. I still have only seen one grass proc, so am worried that that might not be the most effective. Oh, we're going to see some jungle on jungle action.
Ooh, indeed. And this means it's gonna pull in
And
some
the top
laners
laners
too.
are coming.
Okay. Everyone's full health so far. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Some
It's not
trouble for
looking
Renekton.
good for Op Ivy. Op Ivy is going to try to get out. It's going to slice, dice, flash, die. It is going to be Ghosted getting the first blood. And now Furry Feet trying to get to the wall. They're going to get between them, though. And he's going to get knocked back. And that's going to be a double kill. Ghosted on that.
They have a chance! Free agent team has a chance! Oh my god, are they gonna take down the Goliaths? I still don't really believe, but it's nice to
Oh,
have.
you got to believe, Parappa.
Jordan believes. If Jordan believes, I believe too. This is like
at least for the moment.
this is how I feel about the Mavericks right now, because they're like 7-2, one of the best teams in the Western Conference. They're like on this incredible run, and I was like, oh shit, we look so good. I don't believe it. We're probably not gonna make playoffs. I don't believe it
What do
at
you
all.
mean? You're gonna win the in-season
Yeah,
tournament?
we're
then.
gonna win this in-season tournament. Woo!
I don't know what that means, but you're gonna win it.
No one else does either. Woo! In-season
Everybody's
tournament,
gonna
baby.
get bonus money. But there was a little bit of posturing down there around the dragon pit with no dragon up. But there is a lot of vision already for Elysium. Zooey's going to take that tower shot and be okay. Just Katarina things.
Mhm.
Even after the fight, though, Ghosthead is not back yet.
Yeah,
So
so actually
that
down
gold
on
lead
stuff.
does not matter. We get another fight, though.
Very
Furry little feet again
being
trying to
aggressive.
evade.
Ooh.
Zooey is going to lock in there. P Street
Oh,
does
but here comes
not
alley
have any.
oops.
P Street doesn't have any mana, so it doesn't matter. It is
Oh.
going to be a walk away. Ooh. Very nice chains there coming out from Ghosthead on the Aatrox, but
Does
is
have like
not gonna do
1,800 to
anything else.
spend.
Yeah, probably should spend it. I don't want to tell you how to live your life, friend, but might not need to.
Oh goodness.
Oh my goodness. Op Ivy, dangerously close to having 2 deaths already. That I think has he been literally staying the whole time just until the red buff wear off?
Maybe.
That might be smart. I don't know. I don't know, but the
Yeah,
red
some
buff does
pressure
wear
on
off
it.
now.
Okay. So you gotta
He is
go
level
for this?
6.
Oh, he's doing
The
something.
world ender, but
Is he
level
gonna
6.
die? Oh my God!
my.
What? Never mind. We're doomed. Never mind. I knew it. I should have never believed
I
Jordan.
think
Why'd
he
you make me
waited
believe?
too long for the dive. Zooey taking a tower shot, but yeah, I think there was a very nice scout of the week from P Street as well. But there, kind of hit the R, but then delayed trying to figure out what he wanted to do. Hit the Q1 in the wrong direction, and then Op Ivy hit level 6, hit the Dominus, and was able to get the kill. And it's like, oh no!
I was just so greedy, man. I don't know. I wait for the long game. Black Fate never loses these. We put our fate in Black Fate. Hell yeah. Arm to the sky.
I'll tell you what, P Street is getting a lot of damage and work out of keeping Zooey over there.
True. Yeah. Go tank Katarina. Get the Bondi Cinder. That was so inspirational. The black arm to the sky. I meant to say fist to the sky. I was trying to do the Kendrick Lamar thing, but I couldn't remember it, so it was fine. I remember I was
said these bot laners
or whatever it was.
have not had a lot of action, but some might be going on now as the pings are going into the dragon. Black Fate is able to see Furry Little Feet or vice versa. Zooey's going to be the first to rotate out of the mid lane, is walking down, but it is going to be the whole team for Elysium in that jungle river
We're losing
area.
first dragon. It's doomed. Oh shit. Oh. Never mind. Doom still.
Am I must not be understanding something with this Katarina build here, because what I mean, I understand.
Is it the damage that you're confused
but
about? Or
yeah, is how
because you see that she's doing damage. I mean, she's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, you're
Yeah,
right.
exactly.
It's a Bombi Cinder, but hey, she's trading with Syndra, who has a lost chapter. So obviously, it's fine.
There we go. There's going to be the ultimates used top lane now. Ghosthead on Op Ivy. He's so close. He gets the knockup. He gets the Q2, and that's going to be the kill. Both ultimates used, but only one top laner remains.
Never mind, it's not doomed. We lost dragon. Never mind, it's doomed.
The Cloud Drake is going to go over to Elysium. Not even going to be contested by free agent team. But plates for Ghosthead. Gets 1 plate. Maybe gets 2.
Okay, never mind. Ghosthead carries these. I believe this. He's the best player on this team. I believe it. He's our Luca.
Denying Wave. Always a fan. Always a fan. Denying Waves.
Yeah.
Like when you just rip off your brother's do-rag in the middle of the night. When we're denying Waves.
I wasn't ready for that one. It took me a second.
Sometimes they just come to me. Sometimes they come to me. and it's brilliant.
That's amazing. And I feel like there's a lot of crowds that that one wouldn't hit. So that's amazing.
Right. No, it's a perfect audience. It's
Yeah.
right on there.
Oh man.
But we do already see the rotations coming up for the Rift Herald by Elysium. Their support is already up there. We, however, do not have any sort of rotation from free agent teams, so it looks like they are going to go ahead and seed this here Rift Herald. Also, it's going to be Zooey rotating in first. No, don't check it. No, baby. No, don't do it. Don't do
Oh,
it. You're
there's a
not
lot of
going to win
people.
this fight.
Yeah, there's a lot of
There's
people.
4 of them there. Just let it go.
Yeah,
Just let it go. It's okay.
We're
It's
not
okay.
getting any objectives. It's doomed.
And now the rotation from Inviction. You maybe should have just fought them in the bot lane. But we do get the top laner fight. Ghost Head on the Hop Ivy is going to get the chains. It is going to get the pullback. It's going to get the pullback. There's the Conqueror
that
proc. There's
pullback
going to be
was
the
crazy.
jump in from Black Fate. They are now going to get the knock up. The Dominus is used.
I was like, don't dive
Ivy
again.
is
I'm
gonna
about to say, don't dive again. Don't dive the Renekton again while daring Dominus. Don't do it.
Hop Ivy does have to use the flash though, but yes, is going to survive. But is going to have to back. Does have his teleport, so it's not even that big of a deal.
Yo, this Katarina is so annoying and you can't kill her, but she does so much damage. It's so stupid. It's
Yeah,
doomed.
I'm still not understanding this. Bowkeeper down here alone. The Rels late to rotate top.
Elysium,
late to
Caleb.
rotate
I'm here
back.
now. Winnable for Elysium. Of course it's winnable for Elysium. They're the #1 ranked power team. This is free agent team we're talking about here.
Ghost Head getting some help there. Is trying to get this damage
Oh,
over.
shit!
It is going to get the kill. That's
Never
gonna
mind,
be
it's
with a
winnable,
little
baby!
help from Black Fate. Oh my goodness. And that's going to be another plate. I think they
plates?
just got to teleport. So, wow. Op Ivy having a rough time. Teleport to lane to
That's my
pick a
top
fight to
laner.
die.
That's my quarterback. That's my top laner.
Oh God. Well, he might also throw his back out if the rest of the team doesn't come through. Big Tony Romo energy right now. God. But items starting to come through. We get the Dust Blade coming in the top lane for Ghost Head. It looks like it's going to be the Gore Drinker coming in for Op Ivy. It really
And
is
also
looking
got
like
the heel cut, the early heel cut, the Aatrox stacks.
that is a good way to put it, and indeed what is came in early. That's the only reason Op Ivy hasn't finished the Gore Drinker yet and only has the
Yeah.
Iron Spike whip. That said, we do have both junglers hanging out near.
Look at this Katarina, man. Look at this.
Oh, she
That's
took
so
a tower
stupid.
shot because of
But she's half health, but she had the same amount of HP as Syndra.
that. Yeah, something's finna happen.
Oh
Both
boy, we got
junglers
some
hanging
fostering.
out.
Oh baby. Oh, here it is.
Furry little feet coming in, and immediately Black Fate gets onto.
Oh,
Very nice from P Street. P Street is going to be
shit.
able to. Actually, Black Fate is going to be
Oh
able
my
to secure
God.
the kill onto Furry
Oh
Little
my
Feet.
God.
Jimmy trying to stay alive. Black Fate.
Yo, Katarina, don't
is
die,
just
bro.
trying.
Okay.
And it's going to be Black Fate getting the kill with P Street trying to last hit it at the end, but it's not going to matter. 2 kills for none for free agent team. Very nice counter gank by Black Fate, just waiting in the wings.
We're up 6-1. I still don't think we're winning this game. But we're doing it, baby. Good stuff. This Katarina looks ridiculously unkillable, though. It's so silly.
It is it's a little it doesn't make sense to me. I still don't understand how this is.
Take Katarina as a thing, but I don't know why.
I mean, again, I understand how you can play that and how it can be unkillable. That part makes perfect sense.
Mhm.
Why is it doing this much
Yes,
damage?
why
with
is it
no
trading
OP
equally?
items?
Why is it trading equally with Syndra? That's a whole different question.
That's the bigger question. That's what I want answered. But it looks like the dragon is going to be started by Elysium, or at least they're going to be on it. There is a ward in there. Rift Herald is going to be dropped in the mid lane, going to get a couple of plates, force Black Fate down there to rotate. But now Ghost Head is looking to teleport in. They are going to get the
this
stun
person is
and the
dead.
knock up and the kill. Waffle is dead. Ghost Head gets on a killing spree, and they are on to the dragon on the other side. Elysium forced away.
Hey yo, Elysium
Ghost
Terra,
Head is looking.
if you lose this game to free agent team, you're gonna give Golden so much fuel in that trash talk. All right, do y'all understand this? You know what's gonna happen here if you lose this game. I'm here for it, honestly.
A very, very nice rotation there. Very nice teleport from Ghost Head. Ghost Head again coming up with a kill is now 5-1-0 on that Aatrox on the other side. Uh, not a lot to write home about for Elysium. Just not having the best start to the game.
They do have some objectives. They have look at that turret health. What? Why is Katarina just out shoving Syndra?
These are great questions.
As full tank cat.
These great questions. You're asking questions I want answers to. I couldn't tell you what the answers are. But
To be fair, they did use Rift Herald mid, but still, in general, it does feel like Katarina has had like a just constant shove in this lane. Yeah, look at this. Look at this nonsense. Look at that. Syndra's at 1100 HP. Katarina is at a smaller percentage of her HP, but has more has more actual health points.
Has gotten 14 uses. 14 of that Grasp of the Undying.
Tavian
couldn't tell you when they happened.
Damn, Fat is pogging. Yeah, let's go Black Fate. Oh,
But
there goes
we
the
do get this fight.
melee
Black Fate is
ulti.
going to go in as
Uh-oh.
is Eviction, but here comes the teleport from Op Ivy. Op Ivy trying to get access to anyone. Eviction trying to stay alive. Bowkeeper doing some damage.
Ooh,
That is going to be
Jinx
the
ulti.
ultimate coming out. Gonna kill.
Ooh.
Oh, Op Ivy is going to be able to get
It's
the kill. Jinx is
doomed!
double excited, and that is Jinx
Oh wait,
getting
meanwhile top lane.
2 kills.
Wait a second.
Ghost Head is going to get a kill on the other side because he is fed.
Uh-oh, here
as-
comes full tank Katarina. I don't think you can fight that, Katarina.
We'll find out. The World Ender, World Breaker, Rift Maker does wear off. Ghost Head is going to be okay, though. Does wind up getting the first tower as well. So that is bonus gold waffle.
Oh, was that
Ghost Head
first
sits
tower?
super
Oh, that
low.
was first tower. Nice. I did not expect us to get first tower.
So in Ghost Head, we trust.
Yeah, truly. Very, very truly. They are currently up, not much actually, only up 700.
Ghost Head is
But
only up
Ghost
the
Head,
team as a whole.
no, yeah, the Ghost
Oh,
Head
it's
is
like,
up
what?
1100. Yeah, no, it'd be crazy if Ghost Head was up on CS and up 4 kills, only up 700 gold. He's up 1100.
I mean, yeah, it would be a very, very interesting.
And if that was true,
thing.
it would be because he dived him without going back and just gave over the shutdown at like level 2. Or like, I don't know, early on. Level 6. It was actually level 6 because it was the ultis.
It was level 6.
Yeah.
But now that we are resetting, we are going to start seeing more first items come in. We do have the Demonic Embrace coming in for Black Fate. We get the Leandries coming in for Furry Little Feet. It is going to be a Heartsteel that is finished first for Zooey.
And look at Syndra rushing Leandries because she's up against a full tank Katarina. Need Leandries because I'm up, full tank cat.
So Bowkeeper is going to go the Ghost Blade first.
Interesting. So it's
but took Lethal Tempo.
Oh wait, what?
So I thought would want auto attacks, but
Yeah.
maybe not.
Okay.
Maybe not. Who knows? The Kraken Slayer is done for Jinx. No, Bowkeeper's also got a tier, so is probably looking to do more poking than autoing, but has Lethal Tempo. I feel like
Interesting.
That's a choice. That's definitely a choice. We already have the Edge of Night finish for Ghost Head as well. It is going to just be a terror.
I'm not sure if that was an on purpose joke because they're up against the Elysium Terra, but
Oh no, that one,
yeah.
100% unintentional. That's why I was like, I don't know what it's
what I was doing the ha 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 for. Yeah.
I was looking like, is this like because it's a?
How many
'cause it's-
Heartsteel procs is Katarina going to get this game?
I am gonna go. Actually, I'm gonna go with 15 if she can stay up there with Ghost Head.
That's fair. Yeah, she definitely get a lot against Ghost Set.
I don't think she wants to
Here
though.
comes. Are we gonna get a Talia wall top lane? Are they going for it?
They might.
Is
They
he
decide not
somehow
to.
Aware? I don't know.
But it makes Dragon a possibility and a probability there for free agent team. The other problem
we
though
go.
is
We get him vision control.
of course it's Talia and she can just zoom over there.
True.
Ghost Head is on the Zooey. Zooey is gonna get pulled back by the chains and is now looking to
Katarina
dash
not
away.
so tanky versus. Oh, the Katarina ulti doesn't do as much. Okay, things are starting to make sense.
Oh my goodness. Ghost Head is just playing with them.
Okay, Ghost Set does damage though. I was like, I don't
Just
think
playing
y'all
with
want
them,
this.
sidestepping
Oh, wait a second.
everything.
Everything.
Gets the
Oh, wait a
pullback.
second. They're coming after him though. Oh shit!
They're both too low. They both are like
Oh,
one,
but
two
they have
away.
other people. Oh
The Jinx
no,
ult.
the
Oh
Jinx
my
ulti.
goodness.
Well, everyone topside.
That is going to be a dragon for free agent team making the correct play, realizing that, well, if their whole team is up there, free objective is
Oh, he
free
almost
objective.
killed two of them. They're like this. But objective and the tower trade, actually. I think that it's in the favor of free agent team. Free agent team, though, up 3 kills,
Uh,
down 800 because maybe it wasn't actually in favor.
it was 400. It was 400 free gold for the Katarina, so I'm gonna go with no.
Oh, that's right. Big shutdown. That's why they are up on. That's why Elysium Terra is currently up on gold. That makes sense.
Yeah, I don't think that is one. You don't want to give that away. Two, that's not who you want to give it away to.
That's fair.
So not good times.
It's just
But
is Katarina has a team. Is Katarina going Titanic Hydra? Is that what you do?
I think so.
Okay.
Going Titanic Hydra.
I mean, all right, fair enough. I guess. It's
Getting
just-
AD based on the bonus health, which he's
Okay.
gonna get a lot of, in theory.
makes
That
sense.
is a thing. I have questions, but I don't know if these answers will ever materialize.
Mhm.
Very, very interesting outcomes that we are going to find out very shortly. But we do get the second item coming in for the Syndra is going to be the Cosmic Drive. We've already mentioned what Katarina is building. Not quite sure what Op Ivy is going to go next. Maybe going for the Kim Punk Chain Sword. That makes sense to me. And I think, of course, the Jinx is going for the Infinity Edge, which does make her something that hurts.
Yeah.
I still disagree with the
As
Varus
opposed
build
to the
with
Varus, yeah,
Keystone.
yeah.
I don't know how much work you're gonna get done with that build. Even if you had the right Keystone, I don't know how much work is gonna get done against their team comp. But
yeah,
oh,
especially
it
with
is
the
a Spear
full
of
take
Sojourn.
Katarina, I feel like you want. I'm sure why we're not doing on hit Varus here. Ah, never mind. They gave me Faith, but it's doomed.
You are very inconsistent with your
yeah,
beliefs here.
yeah. I'm that kind of fan. It's that kind of fandom, that toxic fandom.
Like a Star Wars fan. But Vision is being cleared out here by Elysium Terra as people are thinking about Baron and pinging on where their friends are in relation to it. That is going to be a very nice Baka from Furry Little Feet, but it's not going to matter much. Inviction is going to be fine. Tower is going to... There is no tower.
I will
So
say,
never mind.
Syndra is farming very well. 230 here at 22 minutes.
That is very good, actually. So Burst is saying that the lethality is to compete with the Melio Jinx. I mean, it will allow you to compete with them at range, but
You mean like just like at range?
at the same point, they're
but
still going to
still
go do
lethal-
stupid amounts of damage.
Lethal tempo
too.
as the Keystone is interesting.
That is also true, and you also knew it was going to be Jinx Melio, so it's not like I got in the game and didn't know who I was against. So
Yeah.
you could have just picked,
Now it would be
Comet.
fair to not know that you're up against like full tank Katarina, for example.
That's also true. But
But
I'm just
if it were
saying-
full tank Katarina, though, I think you'd want on hit Varus.
Yeah, I definitely think that is the case. Because you are not going to do much of anything to that Katarina, who now does indeed have the finished Titanic Hydra. Just, what does she have? She already has like
It's true.
almost $4,000.
Varus are relevant in this game, that's true.
4,112.
How much? What are you talking about? What is that? Is that? Oh, that's how much
Katarina
HP
health.
Katarina has. Oh, goodness gracious. What?
So good luck. Good luck. Good luck on that one. Glad it's not happening to me.
Glass not in my game.
Right. Oh, like letting Usher sing to your girl. Wouldn't let that shit happen to me, though.
Boondocks, Riley.
Not only that, but the fact that it became a real world problem, like 15 years later. Like, wait, Usher is singing to people's girls and stealing them. Like 15 years later, and I was like,
That's
they
crazy.
knew. They knew there had to be something they knew that we didn't know, because they were on it. But we do have this dragon being set up now. It is going to be the Ocean Drake, going to be started there by Elysium, and I think free agent team is just going to let it slide. Yeah, not going to. Oh no, they might have stepped up too close, and that is going to be.
Oh goodness, there it is.
Going out. There's going to be the wall coming in from Furry Little Feet. Furry Little Feet is going to be taking really low. Ghost Head on the backside is going to be able to get 1 kill.
Oh!
Going for the second kill is going to be able to get 2 kills, and now there's going to be a re-engagement of hostilities as Ghost Head tries to get on to Op Ivy. Op Ivy is going to be able to go raw. Bowkeeper is going to be able to get the kill off Zooey, and now it is a 4-4-1. And
We win in team fights. It's not doomed.
Yeah,
Talia?
Talia did go
Kinda.
mad deep. Mad deep.
Mad deep, no pause, yo.
I know, no, she went mad deep and got fucked. No,
Yeah,
it was,
yeah.
you don't need to pause. It happened exactly.
Talia
how
just
it
dolphin
happened.
dived.
But it is going to be free agent team taking this Baron, and it is looking.
We are in the
really-
actual best timeline right now, sister. Why is that? Because Maria showed up, or something else? A Maria
No,
appearance is always a good time. First of all. Huh? What are you humming about, Maria?
I think the outcome of this game.
If it was about the going deep, no, pause. You're a little late for that. Outcome of this game. Hey, like I said, if free agent team actually take a game off of Elysium Terra, then we can win it all, baby. I believe. I'll start coaching again. I'll start actually trying to help him scout.
Wow, that is fair weather coaching. Oh, I see y'all figured out how to win a game. It was like your dad coming back once he finds out he's going to be drafted.
right. Oh, wait, you going D1? Whoa, that's crazy.
You know, it was really crazy. I went to the store and they were out of my brand, and I just been driving around for the last 10, 15 years just trying to find Newport Slim Lights. And then I found out they don't even make them, so I came back. Oh, what? You going to Alabama? Crazy. Just absolutely trash there. But we do get the Black Fate going in.
We got a
see Zooey
teleport
on
coming
the
in.
other side
Who's
getting
that
back up.
coming in? Who's that Pokemon? It's Aatrox!
Ghosted goes in, gets 1 kill. Gets
Oh my
2
god,
kills,
2 people are
is
dead.
going in the back
Wait,
line.
I didn't even
He
see
just
2
cannot be
individual people
stopped.
die.
He just 1Q 2 people.
Oh, okay, that's what happened, yeah.
Mad questionable. Oh my God.
Goodness! Syndra there too!
Syndra.
Oh my god!
Scattered
The
the
damage!
and-
Let's see it! Go it! Hey, they got an ace!
And the 3 carries are alive for free agent team.
Oh my
and
goodness.
they should be able
It's
to
real?
take this tower.
It's real? This is a real timeline? Is it possible? I thought I was memeing.
I was about to spoil if anybody hadn't seen it in the Loki.
Oh, I
season
haven't
2 yet.
seen it. I haven't seen
Yeah,
it.
so I'm
Don't
not
do
gonna
it.
say that.
Yeah,
Let's
don't do
do
it.
This timeline might not be a real timeline. We don't know yet. We don't know yet. We could get pruned.
I've seen all season 1. I know all that jazz.
It's a branch timeline. No. But that is going to be the inhibitor taken by free agent team with still a little bit of Baron left over on some of the friends. No, just enough to get a back off basically. But yes, they
This is
now have
possible.
2 dragons. It's not unpossible.
They have money on their carries? They have utility? They have tankiness?
And
It is
they look like they're
possible.
about to. They might be about to close ranks here on Op Ivy. Op Ivy sitting there all alone.
Da-da-dun. Da-dun. What's good, my guy?
Ooh, buddy.
Teleport
no,
coming,
there's gonna
and
be
they're
teleport coming
teleporting again. Yes,
Oh,
let's
no.
go.
Oh,
Hell
no,
yeah,
Zooey
teleport into
comes
this
in.
2v3.
Op
That's what
Ivy
we want to
is
see.
gonna go down. Zooey is gonna go down.
Yeah, all the smoke.
Black Fate gets the kill. That feels real bad. You're like, man, why they take out cancel and teleports? I need it right now.
Right. He's like,
Right
uh-oh.
now. But it looks like it's also going to
We
be.
needed
There's no one to
the
answer this
pause
tower.
and like the can you next time TP.
Oh my god! But no one's also no one's answering.
In conclusion,
The,
Tank Cat does 0 damage, but in lane she was killing it. It was crazy.
She was doing work and she was healing up. And
Yeah.
Ghost Head is
Now
still
in
hanging out there.
late game team files, it turns out that she has no utility and no damage, and that's rough. But hey, early on it was crazy. I'm sure if you can like get ahead with it, like cause she was shoving the lane, she was winning trades. At what cost? Katarina's an early game champ. It's fine.
I mean, yes, but the
She's more
last
mid game.
15
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, the last 15 minutes is about when Katarina should have taken over.
Yeah,
and she
true.
did, but it looks like she took over the buffet. That is a
Yeah, she's chonky. This is crazy. You're right. She's chonky. She has 4,800 HP.
I mean, not a small Katarina.
Yeah, for sure. She's huge. 306 HP off of hard still. Yeah, these Titanic things are probably slapping. 184 physical damage to enemies behind the target. Like she's doing something. She's out there. She's not just out there doing cardio. I mean, she kind of is now at this point, to be fair.
Definitely is doing cardio right now. So Baron is coming up. There are first of all, there's 3 Ocean Drakes on the side of free agent team, which is a problem because they weren't
3?
getting killed to begin with. Or 2 Ocean Drakes.
Hopefully
With
there's
the third coming soon.
See, 'cause like, are you predicting the future?
Maybe. Like the Boondocks. Black
Yeah,
Fate.
true.
Hanging out here, trying to protect the Baron interests. There are super minions coming down in the mid lane for free agent team, so they may be able to use that to their advantage, but they are going to be able to keep the members of Elysium at least from being able to enter into this river area, but they're going to just walk down here.
I'm trying to
and
think.
take
Is
the
this
tower.
game still throwable? This game is definitely still
Yes,
throwable.
it is very
Because
much
they
still
have
throwable.
Jinx Melio. Jinx could just absolutely pop off. Jinx is doing a lot of damage, has a lot of farm, has a lot of go. Jinx is very strong. The rest of the team is kind of already outscaled. I mean, like, I guess Talia could start. I mean, Talia's 0-5. Talia could start popping off. Talia just
Ghost
could do
Head
some
is still
damage.
hanging out
late.
here, and now they are going to be able to spot Zooey. Zooey is behind enemy lines. Is a Katarina though?
Yeah,
It's gonna be
Zooey is not
Katarina
the is not the. Well, actually, does Katarina mobility things, not Katarina damage things.
That's fair. That's fair. But still, is able to dash away, gets a hard still proc in the process, and is just like, I'm fine. The Baron is just going to be straight up started by free agent team. There is vision in the back of the pit that is unknown.
Oh, here they come.
From Elysium. They are going to walk in. Ghost Head is going to go ahead and pop the World Ender. It's going to jump right onto Op Ivy. That is, oh my god. The
Target
damage. Op
selection.
Ivy
Where
walking away.
is?
Zooey
Where-
is still alive. Doesn't matter though. There's 1 kill. There's 2 kills. P Street gets 1.
Okay.
There's gonna be a 3rd kill. That's gonna be a 4th. Nope. That's gonna. Nah,
She's flashing
Zooey
after
won't
that
die.
Katarina. Are you gonna be able to actually kill? No, you would not be.
Nah.
Why would you do that? That is not a normal Katarina. She's not gonna go down. With the 3-item Jinx, anything is possible. According to J.R. Smith, anything is possible.
I mean, maybe, but I don't.
Which
think
is so
there
unfair
is
to
enough-
JR, apparently. He don't even drink any like that, he said in the podcast. But it was just
I
such a
don't
good
believe-
meme.
I
It's
don't
such a
believe
good meme. Oh my
Ooh,
god,
I-
is it happening? Oh my god, are we winning a game against Elysium Terra? No way free agent team is winning this game. Oh my god, it happened.
It
Oh
happened.
my god, it happened. It's in the past, it happened. Free agent team, oh my god, they did it. I don't even care if they lose 1-2 now. I can't believe that they won that game. They did it.
Oh my god. The
They did
amount
it.
of faith you aren't showing. in these
Yeah,
people
they did it.
is
That's
so incredible.
Hey,
to me.
look at this. Hey, yo,
You're just
look
like,
at the record.
ah.
It's crazy, but they did it. versus the power 1 ranking. By the way, you're gonna get yo. Were there any Dynasty Sci-Fi people in the chat that they just watched that? Cause boy, oh boy, y'all just lost the free agent team. Ooh, this chat might get so spicy in a little bit.
Oh my goodness.
Versus
This
already
is-
on top of it. Yo, we're in that timeline. This is crazy. Most damage in that game, of course, you could probably guess, is Aatrox. Aatrox did 39,000 essentially, and the next most on the team was 21,000. The most on Dynasty on Elysium Terra, my bad, was about 19,000. So yeah, no, Aatrox just did that thing. Oh my goodness.
carried.
Oh my
Put
goodness.
the team on his back. Put the team on his
Yes,
back. though.
actually did it. Did it all the way through. There we go. Free agent team takes game 1. Now we will take a break and see if this timeline is real. See if it continues down this path. And we will take a break and we'll be right back with game 2. I need new songs, guys. I need you guys to find me some bangers that are copyright free, right? So we're not gonna get DMCA'd. There are some bangers that I can sing along to or something. I need something new, because we've been using the same playlist for like 3 years now. And I will say I do love these songs, like no doubt. Like this song, and especially the next one, Mr. Magician does pop. I do love these songs. Take it, Maria. I'll sit PayPal later. Ah.
I'm reaching out, 'cause I cannot fight this feeling anymore. Feels like I've been blown away. I'm pushing out, we're not running round in circles anymore. Feels like I've been blown
I meant to deafen. Whoops. I'm gonna do that shit.
won't do it again. No,
I won't do it again. No, I won't do it again. Get it!
I'm reaching out, 'cause I cannot fight this feeling anymore. Feels like I've been blown away. I'm pushing out, we're not running round in circles anymore. Feels like I've been blown away, and I won't do it again. No, I won't do it again.
Won't do it again. Let's get it. It's actually champ select music, so hopefully we're good for champ select. Yeah, we're get it. Let's get it. Alright, okay. Here we are in game 2 between the free agent team and Elysium Terra. And wait, do I have the scenes correct? Yes, I do. And that score isn't flipped, y'all. I didn't mess that up. That is correct. Free agent team won the first game. Here we are in game 2. Can free agent team close it out in a 2-0 versus number 1 ranked power ranking team? Do you believe? Do you believe? I'm not sure if I do. But if y'all do, that'd be fantastic. Here we are.
You are so you are hyped and reverse hyped at the same time, and it is so jarring. Because you're like, yeah, they won't let me down.
Yeah, exactly. As like I said, I'm preparing myself. I'm preparing myself for the disappointment. I'm absolutely preparing myself. Oh, this should have been 15 minutes. My bad, y'all. If you believe, put your points where your mouth is, where your heart is. Bet in the chat, exclamation point, bet, F-A-T, and all your points if you want to lose them. I mean, all your points if you want to game, if you want to make those gains. I want to see you guys bet who you believe is going to win.
I mean, Elysium Terra did not look like the best team last year.
That is true. That is very, very true. It's like, do we believe, if we just look at the last game and forget everything we and Victor's like, what? It's okay. I'm hedging my bets. I am making it so if people bet on FAT, they actually win something. If no one bets for Elysium Terra, then you don't get anything for betting on FAT. So in this way, we make it so, you know, people bet on FAT. We're going to see the bands coming out. We're going to see the Thresh and the Zaya band again. The Kha'Zix! They banned Kha'Zix! Woo! That's what I love to see. I'm so glad he won't be playing Kha'Zix this game. Let's go! And we're going to see the Maokai gets picked first pick. Blue 1 from Ely. So, yeah, obviously, Maokai, strong pick. And did do some good work in that last game. Like, just a lot of utility, a lot of, like, there at the right time. The team fights, good ganks. Maokai's very powerful. Let's see what they're... What they say in response. Dirty Braids. If Alley-Oops has 1 million of fans, I am one of them. So am I, yo, to be honest. If Alley-Oops has 10 fans, I am one of them. If Alley-Oops has 1 fan, that is me. That is not true, because it'll also be me. I just love the name. The name's too good. But we see J4. That's a solid pick, free agent team. That's what I like to see. I've seen that man play that champion before.
Again, you're so undermining with your praise.
Hey, we got a Rakan too. That's a good champ.
They're gonna go to therapy, like, yo.
Yeah, I do need. Yeah, honestly.
I don't know if I believe in myself or not.
Yo, if y'all know what I've been through the first few weeks of doing drafts for a free agent team, and then being here in the booth, and then they pick something completely random and different. I'm like, bro, what happened? Look at the first few drafts. Look at the first few weeks. Look what a free agent team put on the plate. There's reasons. Orianna, that's a good takeaway because honestly, with free agency right now, they want that Orianna with the J4 and the Rakan. So Orianna's a good takeaway right here. Going to take the Orianna early on, allowing for a counterpick for free agent team. But I think Maokai and Orianna very solid from Elysium Terra here. Oh God, they have Orianna and Maokai. It's doomed.
Actually, making me think that free agent team is doing far better when they circled the wagons, like daggone Varsity Blues, and stopped listening to the abusive alcoholic coach and just started calling their own plays. That's what it sounds like.
Maybe who can say? Who can say? We can see the Silas picked up. There are some good ultis. The Orianna ulti, the Maokai ulti to take from the other team. Do you like the Silas pick? We'll see what we do. What bans we get here in the second phase. Looks like we're probably gonna get some bans on the Amumu. So we.
I guess
are we thinking that they haven't picked their jungle or is Amumu support? I guess Amumu is like all over the place. Amumu support could be a thing. But Maokai Poppy, I mean, alright. Aatrox banned, fair. We did just see.
I can see how that happened.
Yeah, I can see why Aatrox may be banned this game. I fear. That's fair enough.
I understand how you got to that point.
Please ban Aatrox, says OP kill switch, and immediately they banned Aatrox. Fair. They agree with you. Aatrox, good ban. True.
Terrible.
I'm back
ban.
at Fat won game 1. It's a great day. Yeah, again, that is not a typo up there. Fat actually won the first game.
So, this is like the most closet hatingest thing. And I was just like, no wonder they didn't listen to you. I wouldn't.
No,
either.
I was their biggest fan the first few weeks. What are you talking about? Until I just saw until I saw what I saw, and I was like, yo, what's going on? But I think we learned, we were just gathering data. We were gathering data. We were learning how to draft. We have much more solid draft.
Y'all notice how between game 1 and game 2, it went from they to we. He went from
Us, our win. That was our win, baby. Soviet Russia. Yes, our win. That's right.
He went from they are not doing well to we won.
Yes, correct.
Oh my goodness! But we are gonna get a Samira pick coming out from that.
Samira. Alright. Do you say Samira usually, or was that just like? Or was that just
out weird.
Okay.
It came out weird.
Like Samira. Okay. Jin
Nah,
Leona Jin gonna be the bot lane there for the Elysium Terra, and we are looking for a top lane pick R5. What do we get from K Ghost Zed? After a stellar performance in game 1, the hard carry on Aatrox. Aatrox is now banned. We're gonna see the set, the brawler. It's a confirmed dictator. That's crazy.
Wait, what? Oh, I didn't see the chat. I was like, what's going on here? Okay, yeah. I like the set into the poppy.
I like this. That's another good draft, free agent team. We're doing so well. Hell yeah, good draft. I love it. Well done.
Like the daggum, like the Bugs Bunny meme. Your win.
Love to see it.
Feels bad. Yo, stop chewing on that.
We'll hit him with the 2019 LCK Champions Select music for client here. This has always just been such a good one here.
I'm trying to remember which one, what happened in 2019.
I have no idea. Maybe that's just whenever I first landed on this Champions Select. Drafting is scaled throughout the season, level 16 now. I would love to take credit for the draft, but like I said, I haven't talked about it all this week, so I can take credit nor blame if this goes well or poorly. But I will say I'm very happy, and I feel like I laid down some ground rules about the draft. About earlier on, whenever I was saying, why are we doing these things that make no sense? Why are we doing difficult to execute things? But
again, it's we.
Now, it is we.
It's we.
Yes,
but
100%.
he's also still trying to throw out the. But it wasn't me though.
If we lose, it won't me. Is it Maokai top? Poppy in the jungle? We've seen that. We played Poppy jungle one game actually. That was one of the games where I was like, wait, I've never seen you play Poppy jungle in your life. Why are we playing Poppy jungle? That was one of those games.
Because Poppy jungle is fantastic.
It did not do fantastic that game. But
Maybe
we're in a different reality now. This is the new free agent team.
Encouragement, better encouragement.
Maybe free agent team is like that one guy in JJK, where the harder you hit him, the softer it feels. The softer you hit him, the harder it feels. See, they just had to go up against a great team, like Elysium Terra. They had to go up against the #1 power ranking team for them to look like a #1 power ranking team.
That might be the case. We call that playing to the level of your opponent.
Yeah, yep. We play up and we play down. Etoe's copium is crazy.
It is going.
What are you talking about?
Going absolutely insane.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That is correct.
Hold on, let me take my huff here. We're winning this, baby. I believe. Unless we lose early game, then I'll instantly say, yeah, it's doomed.
Oh my goodness. The comp is great. Okay,
It is a good comp.
Literally, the whole thing goes together.
Yeah,
Granted,
it's
it is a
honestly
very good-
amazing. It's like where was this in the early weeks? Oh my god, we've learned. We let someone else take the draft link now. Here for the Zooey carry. Okay. Marijuana. Yeah. Okay. That's the Oriana. Mid lane. You see, did I see Maria's jungle game last night? No. I heard of it. I saw it in the match with Etoe, and I was like, huh? Maria told me that she jungled. And I was like, excuse me? And I looked like, oh, Ivern jungle. Oh, that did happen.
But like I said earlier, she was playing Ivern. Does that really count as like jungling?
So she played support from the jungle world, but hey,
right.
I mean,
right.
But hey, that is incredibly well done. The fact that Maria's Dungeon is able to have all their people play 3 different roles is insane. Like that's gonna be such a problem in playoffs. Like that flexibility is insanity. This time we will actually go to a commercial break.
Wait till she finds out about Morgana jungle.
Oh, true.
Lulu jungle is
true.
Over.
Alright, we will transition to our in-between scene here while we do the spectator delay. Instead of me just talking about the woes of a free agent team. And we will see you guys when we're on the Rift. What song here, though? What song? Stop that one. Yeah, alright, let's do this. Right here, right now. Right here! Right now! Right here! Right now! We'll get to that point eventually.
You are listening to Avicii Levels.
Right now! Right here! Right now! Right here! Right now! Right here! Right now! Right what? Right where? Right what? Right where? Right here! Right now! 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 Let's go bring a 50. We gonna win this series. We gotta win this one. Do you believe? Right here, right now, right here, right now, right here, right now. Okay. We gotta calm down for a second so we can get ready to transition into the game. Are you loaded in and are you paused at 10 seconds?
Yes, I just said that. You don't be hearing
Well,
me.
no.
I'll be wrong.
I had it deafened. I just now undeafened.
Okay.
I'm listening sometimes. I mean, I try.
All
Anyways,
right, that's fair.
here we are to game 2. Actually, wait. First, let's. What am I doing? Countdown. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, play. 11, 12, 13,
Yep.
14,
Yep.
15. Here we are onto the red for game 2 between Elysium Terra and Free Agent Team. Free Agent Team taking game 1. They have a chance to take down the team that Frostbite, and Frostbite specifically, has put at number 1 in the power rankings.
Throwing Frostbite under the bus, just chucking him all the way in there too, like making sure it's under the rear wheels so you can't swerve and miss him. Just threw him in there. But first of all, we need to talk about Elysium having 3 phase rushes, so those friends are going to zoom
Yeah,
for no good reason.
The top side there, they get to fight it at the Rift Terra. That's going to be zooming all around the river.
Yeah, absolutely. Lots of speed, and
Oh
there's
my goodness.
also
A late invade.
I don't know how
it's
well
for-
that's gonna go.
It's a
And the
Leona
ward is
failed.
gone.
Leona failed.
Oh wow.
Leona failed. Oh baby, it's happening. We're winning. It's not doomed.
I don't know if
We
that
got
is
the deep vision. We got deep vision, and Leona failed. It's a mental game. See, after Leona failed that auto Q auto, it's gonna mess with her for the rest of the lane phase.
that is one way to look at it. Yes.
Clean leash, clean leash. Love to see it.
So we do have fleet footwork coming in for Waffle. It is going to be Cockroach for Bowkeeper on the Samira, Guardian for Inviction, and Alley Hoops has taken the Glacial Augment. P Street
Good
getting some
trades.
good damage
Good
there.
trades.
Yeah.
Oh, good trade.
God. This is not real. I don't believe this is what is really happening right now. The impartiality here is off the chain. They said there's no cheering in the press box. Okay.
Nah, this is what I promised in the announcement. This is what we get. For some reason, I don't know. I'm just feeling it today. This is how I'm hyping myself to get through these 6 hours of casting.
I think you might. I don't know. I think you might gas out.
Yeah,
'cause
maybe.
you
Yeah,
have
maybe
been
this is
very hyped.
It's like, hopefully the chat can carry the hype for whenever Jordan's playing. I mean,
They
it's
will
FFZ
definitely carry the hype.
versus LRE there. I mean, it's FFZ. It's Zerathai and Jordan playing. Like, certainly we're gonna get some people.
They will definitely carry the hype for that.
For sure,
That said, we do have both junglers up there on the top side. Both junglers pretty adept champions at
Silas
making
missed
quick
all
ganks.
of his abilities that time. Never mind, it's doomed.
That said, there is already Black Fate into the river area. Is a camp up on Furry Little Feet, but I do wonder what is going to happen here. P Street is going to get a lot of damage. Black Fate is fighting Furry Little Feet, and both top laners are coming down. I think we've seen this episode before.
Yes, we have.
Maybe has to flash. No, Black Fate does not have any cooldowns. They are going to turn around though, looking to still catch Furry Little Feet. Sorry, I'm being invaded by a dog.
Just like Black Fate is invading those furry little feet, like a dog.
That's fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. So I apologize. He keeps hitting the mic stand.
Oh.
So if you hear that boom, boom, that's I'm not that excited.
Beatbox.
Okay. That too. But there is a little bit of a gank attempted mid lane, not going to amount to much of anything, as it is going to be double scuttle for Black Fate, who is indeed going to steal a camp as well. Eventually gets the camp he was coming for. No, decides not to and decides to back instead. That's one way to go about it. One way to go about it. I don't know about that. It's pre-level 5. I don't know how important that proc was, but Op IV does not have any mana, so it does not matter at all. Ooh, Waffle is able to get the root onto Eviction. Eviction takes 3 damage. I think Ghost Head. Oh, very nicely done there. Ghost Head just basically wants to keep the wave state as it is, so Op Ivy never gets to back and therefore never has mana because, of course, Set doesn't run out of mana. Set just exists in a world without resources. A terrible world.
Right.
It's a world we will live in one day.
Why are we
Hopefully, I'll
running
be dead
phase
before
rush
that.
at Maokai top? So that we can complete this timeline of FAT beating Elysium Terra. Oh my god, we get plates too, baby!
Ghost Head is indeed, and also up 2 waves, a plate, just having a good old time up there, beating up on Op Ivy.
Maokai does with
said-
phase rush though, but is it like only Maokai jungle that runs phase rush?
I think that is correct. And even then, I think you can run Aftershock. We did see Aftershock from Black Fate last game.
Ah, okay.
But, we do get the back and the teleport coming in for Op Ivy is going to come back with the Bomby Cinder. Should be able to at least hold the wave a little better. Maybe pick up a couple ambient CS. But here comes everybody coming into this bot lane. Alley-oops is going to get knocked up. Is going to get knocked up again. It's going to get autoed. Samira trying to go in, but it is going to be the flash coming out from Alley-oops. The heal from Waffle, and that is a very successful gank. The other side, that is going to be P Street and Zooey. Oh, stop.
Oh, ganked by dog. Ghost Zed getting ganked by very little feet as well. And it's going to be able to ult the Maokai and should be safe now. It's going to fight a little bit more. It's going to get low, getting low. Do they kill Ghost Zed? Ghost Zed looks like he's going to be able to walk away. Going to have to walk away from the tower.
I think he's going to be okay. I just got my headphones yanked off my head there. Sorry.
Yeah, we heard the That's what it sounded like.
Oh my god. But yes, ganked by dog, ganked by junglers. Everybody's getting ganked by somebody. The ultimate used there from P Street. Stolen from Zooey. Zooey didn't use the ultimate though.
Furry little feet that was getting interacted with whenever that happened. Once again, as the dog came through, it's furry little feet that was on screen. Coincidence? I don't know.
This dog does not have little feet. I cannot stress enough that it is like a tiny mountain lion.
Oh, okay.
Can you not that? Whatever. But yes, probably would be easier if it had furry little feet. I'm worried. I'm simultaneously worried when I'm getting hassled and worried when I'm not getting hassled, which probably not a good sign. It's tearing up some old shoes right now though, so that's fine. If it was new shoes, I would once again be screaming and running. But as we do have first components coming in, we do get that last chapter coming in for Zooey, who is a little bit ahead, at least as far as the backing on P Street. P Street is going to get rooted, is going to get CC'd, is going to use the stolen ultimate coming out from the Leona, but it is not going to be enough. Leona is going to live. Everybody's going to be fine. Furry little feet now is going to be forced to flash away from P Street. P Street trying to dash in there with that abscond abduct, but is not going to get an Amber Alert today. And nobody gets the dragon.
No dragons yet still in almost 9 minutes into the game. No kills either, by the way. No first blood.
Yeah, no kills, no dragons, no like what, 2 plates gone?
So I think like what's team benefits more from a quiet early game? This team is trying to scale here.
Feel like Fat scales better, but
do you think so? I think Eli.
I mean, Samira scales good. Set scales stupid. Especially if you have tanks.
Does Samira scale better than Jin though?
Yes.
I guess she team fights better, but she deal damage. I guess Jin doesn't deal a lot of damage. I don't know. Jin I think is so good late game.
You have one. Go get your rope. Oh my gosh. You're gonna be in the garage all day tomorrow if you don't stop chewing on everything. But yes, I think Samira definitely does team fight better, but I think can also scale better. What? Especially.
Oh, hi. Uh-oh.
That's bad times. That is bad times.
Uh-oh.
And he is blocked by the steadfast presence.
Oh, and there's the first blood we were talking about. Oh god, it's doomed.
And the first objective.
Oh no, you're right. It's over. But we
Bad
still have game
times.
3. Even though this game is clearly over, we do still have game 3.
That is a knockup. Very nice knockup. Bowkeeper's going to jump in. Is going to be able to get the ult off. Is trying to get the ult off. There it goes. Finally, Waffle's going to go down.
Oh my god, never mind.
We
got this one.
Samira is able to take down Zooey, and that is a 2-for-0 on the other side. As the Samira did a stupid amount of damage there. Ooh, Op Ivy forced the flash away from Ghost Head. Trying to get the slam there, and there's going to be, looks like the dragon is going to be free work for Fat.
Huge.
Like back in the old times when you had to get Fat to season your food. Free work for Fat. Homesteaders. But yeah, no, that's Samira with a lead is going to be really, really, really difficult to deal with the amount of CC that free agent team has. And I don't know that Elysium is going to enjoy it. There's going to be another knockup going onto it. And that is Waffle. Waffle just came back and goes away.
Oh, wait a second. Eviction Bowkeeper bot lane. Where's the fan club for Eviction Bowkeeper bot?
I told you.
Well done.
I love it when they prove me right. This is going to be a problem. Them. Problem. And just like that, there is a very, very strong, very, very fed Samira. I don't know what you're going to do to that. Ghost Head, very well played.
The W. I see.
Is trying to get away now. There is going to be a Poppy trying to catch up. Is not going to have the ability to. Oh, no. Stop. Oh, we're here again. Okay.
I didn't know Poppy literally says nope if she stops something. it's J4 with a nope.
So yeah, that Poppy pick into J4 working out very, very well, doing exactly what you wanted to do there.
I'm gonna use the Rift Herald mid.
Well, you have to use it sometime. The dragon's not going to be up in time. I feel like that is not the worst usage, and they do see the recon, so they can maybe put a little bit of pressure on the Samira, who already has the collector and is going to look to try to survive here.
Did they actually try to dive? I don't
think
they'll actually try.
No way. On top of which, we do have the rotations finally coming down from the rest of Elysium.
If they tried to dive, it would have gone really, really, really badly, actually.
Yeah, there's a 360 win wall.
True.
And nobody likes it, but you can't stop it. Yeah, so as we reset, we do see first items finally being finished. It is going to be P Street first to the first item in the mid lane. That is going to be, of course, the Heartsteel up in the top lane for Ghost Head. Basically, the first items completed on the side of Fat.
I just realized how well set you just use his Heartsteel. Just pull you into the auto.
Yeah, Set is going to have a perfectly fine and good time there. Going to collect so many stacks. And the grass fox as well is going to get knocked into the tower. Doesn't care. Slams him back. Is just going to continue to smack up Ivy. And now we do have Black Fate looking to rotate in. But yeah, no, that Set's just going to have a fun time. Like, there's nothing to worry about there. P Street is going to be able to land that Absconda. Doc is going to walk away. Is going to get.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Could
Super interesting.
Be death, yeah. Very little feat. The Poppy 2-0-1 now, 100% KP along with the Orianna.
Very, very well played from Elysium there, making sure that there is no escape for P Street. Also, Poppy literally like she was shot out of a cannon coming out of that pot.
Yeah.
Just zoomed into the frame. No possible escape there for P Street. Did also not have the flash. That said, Bowkeeper and Ali Oops looking to exchange a little bit of damage. Not a lot, though. Dragon's still very far away, so not going to be fought for right this second. Everybody willing to die for some vision. Zooey getting a bunch of damage down, right? Just chunks of damage. That said, there is looking like there's going to be a setup. No, actually, Waffle's gonna look to get the back
J4
off.
runs. Wait, 3 triple cooldown boots on the side of FAT. No Merc treads as Burst was talking about. Interesting.
I mean, if you use your abilities fast enough, you never get CC'd. You gotta stop going under there. You keep pulling my headphones, homie.
Up against a Maokai that there is no Merc tread. That's true.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Did not expect.
Ooh, P Street is going to be able to get the shockwave, but not enough damage to finish the kill. Ghost Head and Ivy having a little fighty fight. Black Fate is gonna hop in here. Is he gonna?
Oh, look at it. That's why. That's why Phase Rush. Look how fast that Maokai just got. Why are you hating on Phase Rush Maokai? Look at him. Look at him move.
You're making good points. You're making good points. Ghost Head just continuing to stack procs of whatever as the.
Look, Maokai ain't even died up here. Maokai's fine.
The sight of Black Fate up here on the top side, though, may open up the dragon for.
He'd be winning these trades and scaling with grasp. He needs to win trades whenever you could just outplay the gank.
Ooh, Alley Oops is going to follow the lance and is going to get the ultimate onto Inviction. Inviction is now going to use the quickness. That is going to be Black Fate going in as well. There is no Samira here, though. Black Fate is going to go down, stuck in the Cataclysm. Samira never entered the fight. That is terrible. Literally 3 ultimates used there and no Samira. There was so much CC. Samira would have actually got a quadra kill. I remain entirely convinced Samira gets a quadra kill there. That is going to be the ultimate opening up from Jin. It is going to be Bowkeeper trying to go off. Bowkeeper is going to be able to get 1, but only 1 actually does get 2.
Yeah,
it is going to be shut down.
2.
But it's probably not going to be enough. It looks like they are going to chase P Street out. Ivy trying after teleporting, but they do lose the first tower up there in the top lane. Ghost Head is going to be able to continue to get a little bit of a lead there. But Ivy actually did get a kill, so that should be okay. That was.
And we're on a Chemtech map indeed.
Yes. Yes, we are.
Samira's 4-1.
Yeah, the Samira could be 8-1 right now.
Yeah, it's fair. It does have the most gold on the map. So, unlike last game where FAT ADC was pretty much not doing much, this game, all the gold is in the hands. 100% KP as well is in the hands of Bowkeeper. We'll see what he does with it.
Well, it looks like they are setting up for the Rift Herald, and there is a ward. It is going to spot them. I don't know if you want to contest that, though. The Samira is there this time, and she probably hurts.
Yeah, probably.
Is getting some poke down on the furry little feet.
They also, the jungler for Free Agent team is not there, by the way.
Inviction is going in. Ghost Head is also going to go in. They are trying to block right now. Waffle is forced to run away. Samira never entered the fight again. Ran away.
What's happening? What?
P Street. I don't understand why Samira never entered that fight. That is going to be on the backside.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah. What's happening? It's doomed! They get Poppy! They're gonna Poppy a pentakill! Is that what I'm about to watch right now? Oh my god.
Yeah, so no, we just saw a Poppy pentakill. God. We saw half the team go in and half the team go out, and then the other half the team go in. And
God.
Yeah, so Phase Rush Poppy really strong apparently. Who knew?
Oh my god. It's actually doomed. Wait, I really thought for a second, oh my god, Samira's popping up. Then we have 2 team fights in a row, Samira doesn't show up. And then we re-engage and we just give Poppy a pentakill! What?
I just want to know why Samira basically twice was like, nah, I'm not going to go in.
Samira's shocked. I'm so confused. Is it actually doomed? Now they're down 3K. Now who has the most money in the map? Give a guess. Random guess. Who do you think would have the most gold right now? Yeah, the one who just got a pentakill. Yeah, it's the Poppy. Poppy's 7-0-2. And they do not have ways of getting through that, do they? Besides, like, Ghost. No. How do they get through Poppy's sneakiness right now?
Ghost Ted pressing R on the Poppy and sending Poppy somewhere.
Why didn't you ban Poppy Etoe? I didn't do the
Oh,
draft.
no, I'm
I
so
didn't do the
stupid.
draft.
I'm so
That wasn't
stupid.
me.
Poppy knocked Bowkeeper out of the fight. I just didn't see it.
Oh, it was wait. Poppy ulted Bowkeeper out. Oh, I thought
That's why
Poppy
Bowkeeper.
ulted.
That's why Bowkeeper was all the way over, like over the pit, right?
Oh, I thought he ulted J4.
Maybe,
I thought
but
J4 was ulted like earlier on in that fight.
maybe, but I feel like I don't know how Bowkeeper got that far away that fast.
We may have just walked away. Which is what I
mean,
hope not.
That's a lot of walking,
Poppy
and I
was
like
phase
to think
1.
Poppy was phase 1, right after the Jarvan.
Oh no, look at this Poppy. Oh
Ooh,
god.
buddy,
Oh, Jesus
bye.
Christ. It's doomed!
Yes, there are 4 Dash champions and no Poppy ban, and they continued drafting 3 more Dash champions after Poppy was picked. That is not a wrong thing to say. However, we aren't focusing on the really, really important thing, which is when did Pizza Hut really change up their pizza recipe? Because it's trash now. Okay?
It's very true. Had Pizza Hut like a
Sometime-
month ago. It was like a few weeks ago we had a party. We had Pizza Hut's the closest pizza place to me. We go ordered a bunch of pizza, all very mid. And I was like, yeah.
Sometime between the mid 90s, and I'm aware this is like 30 years ago, but Pizza Hut went from like
Everybody
premier-
out pizzas the Hut now.
Right? Pizza Hut went from delicious to like what the
It's so
I
funny.
mean technically pizza. But we are setting up for this dragon right now. Neither team has a numbers advantage in the dragon, but there is again a pretty substantial gold lead going
I can't
on
believe
for
we're losing this
Elysium.
game to Poppy right now, man. I can't believe what I still can't believe I watched Poppy get a pentakill. There's Poppy. What are you gonna do
Just
about
a
her?
Yordle
Nothing.
with a hammer.
Just a Yordle
Oh
with the hammer.
my
Oh
gosh. Inviction never able to enter the fight. Bowkeeper
There's
trying to
Bowkeeper
get in there.
now.
Bowkeeper
Doesn't
gets
matter.
the ult off. Is going to get knocked off and is not going to be able to get back in. And that
it's
is going to
doomed.
be a clean ace
What happened?
coming out for Elysium. Dude, I don't know.
What happened?
I don't know, buddy.
What happened?
Shit was all good just a minute ago.
It was all good on the hood. What happened?
I
It
think
wasn't a
Elysium-
pentakill this time. Yeah, they all took part. It was a clean ace, though. Oh my god, what happened?
All I can think of is the videos, the video with the kid who's crying because he said he lost like 20 something friends this year to gun violence, and the guy who comes in and he's like, 20? Y'all need to start playing defense. Like that's all I feel right now. Like y'all all got. No, you're not doing this right. All of you?
What happened? They were,
It fell apart. It definitely fell apart.
it did. It's not even funny to say. It really is just doomed. It's not. Can we have a blessing? Can we get back into this game? What are we gonna do about Poppy? She's 8-0 and 5 with the 700 gold bounty. What do we do? What happens here?
So what you have to do
It's
is
no longer we. What
you-
do they do? What does free agent team do? What is a separate entity?
You take a doggy treat. You take a doggy treat. You throw it right behind the power plug for Poppy's computer. The dog runs back there, gets wrapped up in the cords. Boom, win. Easy work. Easy work. But outside of some very well-timed animal interference, I am very not sure how this works out here. Op Ivy is going to go a little far though,
They
but
can't even kill. They can't kill these people. They
Yeah,
can't,
no.
They can't do nothing to them.
I mean, Ghosted maybe could have dunked him.
I think they died.
Ew, no, buddy. Yeah. No, I think that they will get away. They do get away. Um, Jarvan is gonna walk away as well. Decides that's not a great idea. Uh, you know
You
the
know what?
the
At least we won one game. It's fine. It's all good.
the Silas is also not having a fun time.
Yeah, he was doing all right earlier. In lane, got first tower and stuff. Now it's all difficult.
Uh-oh, I heard that.
J4 is also very not tanky. Chose to go this not tanky build and is just struggling immensely.
Absolutely not having a good time.
Yeah, you see,
And
these
absolutely
boots of
not
lucidity.
tanky.
Yeah, boots of
And
lucidity.
I don't.
We talked about if you're using all your abilities. Well, it turns out a Poppy cancels your abilities.
Yeah,
It's
I
it's
agree with
actually
you
not
there.
not great to have more of it. It just doesn't really work. Okay.
Ooh, a very nice
Nice.
dunk from Ghosthead.
And a nice rest in
However,
peace. As their whole team's like, oh yeah, okay, we in
the
there now,
whole rest
baby.
of the team
We in there.
finally.
We in there. What?
Are they?
Oh, are they? Are they?
Are they all in
Oh,
the
never
same
mind.
call?
I think so. Let's check real quick. No, yeah, there are 5 members in the free agent team voice chat.
Because they are not linked up. I think we had this conversation last week where we were talking about free agent team and how it seemed like they were kind of disconnected.
Yeah.
They do not seem like they are all linked up again.
Classic ET going to game 3 for content. Yeah, man, they just wanted to give me the Fabius Murphy. Yeah, they wanted to make me believe. Hey, you know what this means? Ha! I'm winning money on the point bot.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
All you
I
fools
mean,
who voted for free, who bet on free agent team, I will enjoy your points.
it was a Don King level setup. It was rigged. The game is rigged.
I was debated. Hey, I clapped and I said, good draft. CLG and BTL. Oh, man.
In that they don't exist anymore? Or is that too soon? Are we not making jokes about TSM and CLG just being gone forever?
That is honestly so sad. I believe in them and they lost. CLG just
It's
energy now.
not CLG. I'm aware of what I said last week, but it's not the same. You can't
Oh,
judge
wait.
past me.
No, wait,
on...
no, don't do this to me. Wait, huh? Hey, Riot, no. I must see how this ends.
Are you happy?
Riot,
Oh no!
Riot,
Oh my
please.
God. Oh my God!
Riot,
You
no.
can't be serious.
No.
You can't be serious.
Riot, I need
right
to know
now.
what happens
Okay,
past
there-
28
oh.
minutes. I need to know what happens past 28 minutes. Right,
Right
Riot
now,
trying to save our
Ghost Head is getting beat up, slapped around, mollywopped, jumped in the top lane, goes down. Furry little feet is able to get the kill,
Yo, what is this? Can I reconnect to this
and
game if I leave?
they're back to looking at Baron. Like the game's not over. The game's not over.
Are you
Like in real time.
Are you sure?
Maybe not. Maybe it is. I don't know.
I mean, are you sure the game's
It
not
didn't
over?
look like it would have ended in the next 3 minutes, and then I'm watching it and I'm like, oh, maybe.
Oh,
All right,
man.
we're gonna do this like an old timey radio broadcast.
Go ahead.
Yeah, now when we see Zuli is gonna get knocked up, but by the Everfrost is gonna be able to walk away there with the nice dissonance to give up a little speed boost, and now they're gonna look down there to that Baron. I think they've got it. By Jove, I think they're gonna be able to take the Baron. Oh, they're gonna decide not to. Gonna walk into the mid lane now. We got the Poppy and the Oriana looking to push out the wave. They get it pushed in, and now they're back on the Baron ship. But that their pesky Rift scuttle is going to give a little bit of vision over to a free agent team. Free agent team is going to be able to tell that the prayer is being started, but I don't think they're going to be able to stop them, Joe. No, no, not at all. It's not going to matter because free agent team has to answer those super minions coming in from the bot lane, and those super minions will take out the whole base. So it is going to be the Rift Herald going to be started, and no one's even going to come near on the side of free agent team. They're just going to walk away and choose to defend the base. A little bit of pink is going down now onto the Baron, but they're not going to contest, and it is going to be the Baron taken down by Elysium Terra now, and they're going to look to push down the mid lane with the bot lane supers coming in. Ivy is going to get his ultimate stolen by P Street. P Street going to save that for a rainy day because it's looking mighty sunny today because I don't think he's even going to get it off. He is going to walk away now. Everybody is still safe, everybody alive as the siege continues by free agent team by Elysium Terra as free agent team is trapped in their base, feeling quite possibly like they are in Istanbul, and Mehmet II has decided that he is taking the city for the Sultanate because now the top lane tower is gonna go down. There is only the inhibitor tower available in the top lane. That is gonna be the ultimate stolen from the Maokai used by P Street, but it is gonna be an incredible four-man shockwave. Zooey is able to make the fight not a fight. That is going to be Furry Little Feet going legendary. Ghost Head is going to go down. That's going to be a double kill for Waffle, and that is going to be the last member of free agent team going down as the inhibitor is going to die as well. Another tower is going to die. They are just playing with their food. They could go ahead and take the Nexus towers whenever they want to. 18 seconds is the next time a member of free agent team will be up, but I imagine the game will be over by then, and they will have longer than 18 seconds to think about what will happen in game 3 as Elysium Terra is able to take the middle match in game 2.
Honestly, that deserves an applause. That deserves an applause out there. I hope you guys are all able to follow along. And yeah, so that's Elysium Terra taking game 2, and Riot decided to save us from that. Yeah, they decided like, y'all don't need to see that. Y'all need to see that. That's gross. Y'all probably thought Freezy Team was gonna win this, didn't y'all? And then you saw I was on the Poppy account where you said she's subsides. She's on the Poppy account this game. See the Papa Pentakill. Did anyone? I didn't clip that. Did anyone else clip that? Did I want to clip that? I'm sure someone could probably clip that. They got
The Poppy Pentakill for sure. That was, oh my gosh. I just have questions. I have so many questions.
I was just like, what's happening? What am I? It's not. This isn't real. This isn't. There's no way.
It definitely happened. I was there.
I was here.
I wrote my name on the bathroom wall. Like, no.
Oh my goodness.
Unfortunately, it was really real life.
So, free agent team being blue, game 1 does get to decide what side they'll be here in game 3, and very not surprisingly, they chose blue side.
That
Makes
out.
sense. Maokai has won both sides. Maokai does seem to be a good pick here. Also, I didn't get a chance to show the end game screen for the last game. Maokai did the most damage in the game. That game, by the way. So whatever that means. That was an interesting one. And then we are getting ready here. I don't even know what to think about that one.
Things happened.
Yeah. Some things certainly did happen. I Where did it all go wrong, bro? Samira got ahead and then didn't join 2 team fights in a row. I didn't know what was going on. Like, wait, what's happening? Like, that's a body view moment to like understand exactly why wasn't Samira there? Because I'm pretty sure Samira's not the one that got ulted in that team fight up near the Baron. I think J4 got ulted out and then had to walk all the way back. So I think so. So I don't know. I just simply do not know.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Great question.
Yeah.
Like I'm just like replaying it in my head, and I'm like, How else did Samira get there? I can't answer that question any other way than Poppy had to have sent her there, right?
Certainly.
Right?
That's fair. That's fair. Well, we are going to get ready. Let the teams. I'm sure they want some time to think about it and talk about it. So we'll let them do that as we get ready for Game 3 of Free Agent Team versus Elysium Terra. We'll be back.
Right. Let me go use the restroom.
This is probably my favorite song on this playlist, and I need that energy right now. Free Agent Team needs that energy right now.
It's contagious.
It's contagious.
Tell me, do you feel it too?
Do you feel it?
Mr. Magician,
Mr. Magician!
tricking me to loving you.
They tricked me to think they were going to
Turning
win.
pages, looking for something new.
Something new.
But the
Like a win?
rain is stopping me from pulling through.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a deep breath, cut the loving in two. Cause I'm needing nothing, coming straight there from you. I'm gonna take a deep breath, cut
need
the
a magician.
loving in two.
Come, Free Agent Team.
Cause
I
I'm
believe.
needing nothing. Oh, Mr. Magician, your trickery is fine. Mr. Magician, I want you to be mine. Mr. Magician, you're pulling down my spine. Mr. Magician, I want you to be mine. It's tradition for you to fall in love with me. I had a vision, one that you could never see. Hearing voices, tell me, do you hear them too? So many choices, they're telling me what to do. No, I'm gonna take a deep breath, cut the loving in two. Cause I'm needing nothing, coming straight there from you. I'm gonna take a deep breath, cut the loving in two. Cause I'm needing nothing. Oh, Mr. Magician, your trickery is fine. Mr. Magician, I want you to be mine. Mr. Magician, you're pulling down my spine. Mr. Magician, I want you to be mine. Oh.
here we are. Game 3. 1-1. There is no typoing that. That's what it is. After a good win in Game 1, Elysium Terra slapped back in Game 2 and said, don't forget who we are. Don't forget who we are. We gave you that one win, but we are still the #1 team in the power rankings according to Frostbite and Frostbite specifically. And they showed them that they can slap back and anyone can do it. The Poppy Jungle got a pentakill. Fat got ahead, but then Elysium Terra said, we're just a better team. They had better team fight, better engages, they were more cohesive. They got to the right place at the right time and their team fights were better. There's nothing to say. You can say that they also outdrafted because they had that Poppy into the team that had many, many dashes. We're going to see the bans this game, by the way. Elysium Terra is going to ban away the Orianna and the Maokai, which have been important picks for this series so far. We just saw the Orianna and the Maokai picked up by Elysium Terra last game. And of course, the bans of the free agent team. We're going to see the Maokai, the Rakan, and the Briar being banned away. I think Briar's been banned every game. I'm assuming Elysium Terra's Jungle Fairy Little Feet plays a lot of Briar. And I see that the name may make sense for a Briar player. We're going to see the Ezreal picked up here. Interesting. We haven't seen any Ezreal in a bit.
I just understood that.
Oh,
What is wrong with people? This right here is why aliens won't make contact with us. They know better, because y'all are gross and weird.
That's very true.
Did not realize that until now, and now I hate it. Now I have stopped being impartial. Let's go, free agent team.
I believe I put my points on free agent team this game. Can they bring it back in game 3? We can see the Ezreal and the Graves get picked up by Elysium Terra here. What did free agent team respond with? They see the Ezreal, they see the Graves. That's probably Graves jungle. That's probably Ezreal bot lane. What do they respond with? Let's see now.
It could be the Graves top. We did see, I think it was the Shy 2 nights ago on the Graves top, and looked
Rel.
like the Shy, because the Shy is very good. So
And
if you
there's
aren't
the
the
Rel.
Shy,
Could also be Rel jungle.
some flexes going on here.
And that was Rel. That Rel was played well in game 1. The Lilia. Okay. I have seen Black Fate play Lilia before. This has
I
been
am not a
seen
fan of that champion as a whole.
in general.
Just in general, it's one of those champions where I feel like you spend a lot of time waiting for it to be good, like old Rise used to be, where you'd sit there and you'd be like, "Are you useful yet? Are you useful yet? Are you useful yet?" Like that's how I feel about Lilia, where you just spend like, I don't know, 25 to 30 minutes just kind of like waiting. Like are you gonna do stuff? That has been my personal experience. I
With Lilia?
could be wrong with Lilia.
I feel like Lilia does a lot of stuff. She scales incredibly well, for sure.
Exactly.
She's a late
You
game
spend
monster.
20 minutes waiting.
No, you're just waiting till level 6. And she has incredible CC at level 6. She can land her at any of her abilities.
You see, you're already giving me conditionals. If, when.
What?
Can you just be a useful champion out the box? Batteries
She
included.
Does damage, and past 6, she does great util.
She has a singular util.
But it's an
Stop it.
amazing one.
And it's super conditional too. Let's stop it. Let's stop. It's a lie that Lilia players tell each other so they feel less bad about playing
I am a
something
Lilia player.
that
It's great.
isn't useful until it hits level 11, and even then only if they know how to hit skill shots. No. It's a pure damage champion that's scared to do damage for 20 minutes. Let's be real.
She's not scared of doing damage.
Let's be real. That's her whole the whole vibe of the champion is, "Oh, Bobby, it's dangerous out there. I'ma just run around."
That's crazy. I will not accept Lilia's standard. She's a great champion.
No.
The Xerath being picked up. As you see, the LeBlanc gets picked up for mid lane. Xerath Ornn, this gives this team potentially great long-range engage if they hit like a Lilia sleep on somebody far away. And then you get the Ornn ulti, and then the Xerath ulti. Cho'Gath gets picked up into Ornn. Looks pretty good. Solid. Very different than the first few drafts. I think, besides the Xayah and the Rel, I think every other champion in this draft is new. 8 out of 10. Champions are new.
That is very true. That is very true. These are champions we have not seen, and therefore should be very interesting. Stop whining. I'm not going to let you out because you're being awful. I am, however, very curious. First of all, the Xerath into LeBlanc. Xerath should be able to get a lot of poke right up until LeBlanc says no. And then, of course, if Lilia will actually get to a point where she's useful before she just gets her butt kicked. Also, it was Lilia into Graves. Graves, who is basically, again, out the box, ready to go. Graves lows into the wrist and like, all right, bet. Pew, pew. Bang, bang. Right? Like, so you have to play exceptionally well for a large amount of time. And Graves has to mess up a lot for it to even out in the end. Because the game can end before Lilia is ever useful. That's the thing. I don't know. I am not as high on the fat draft as you are. I feel. I fear.
I want to believe. There is someone in the chat, Duddy Brains, says it's over. Ali got Bard. It's over. And honestly, good Bard play can be ridiculous. So if it's actually like a goated Bard, I mean that's honestly pretty tough to contend with. Bard is everywhere at the same time. Bard's utility and ultimate is amazing. His Q is amazing. His portals with Fused Dweller are amazing.
That is fair. These are both accurate statements regarding Bard. Bard is, Bard is always useful, but Bard can also definitely turn a fight the wrong way. The absolute wrong way.
Yes,
So,
yes. Very true. That's low elo Bards. Don't play Bard in low elo. Don't do that. But like at least middle into high elo Bards, yeah. Hopefully you don't do that thing where you mess up your entire team, and hopefully it also helps to have coordination and communication with your teammates. So it helps in this
yes,
circumstance right here.
That is mostly fair. Similar to, I would say, Renata, where the coordination is the key to the champion not sucking. Otherwise, you're gonna have a bad time. You're just gonna have a bad time. But we are waiting for everyone to be ready to go into client draft.
Alley-oops Bard is a good time only. All right. Personally, Bard's one of my favorite champions to play. I love Bard. I feel like Bard's one of the champions where it's hard to be tilted because you have like your own mini game. You have like your own game. Like you almost have always. I always have a good time on Bard. Even my team's having a terrible time. I'm having a good time if I'm playing Bard.
I can understand that. Like Bard does seem like one of those champions that's just fun to play.
Yeah, 100%.
It is not fun to play with Bard though. You are correct. Quite frequently, you find yourself going, "Why? Why did we? Why you're a terrible person. This is who? Why would you decide to do this to other people? Like, there's no way." You decided to do this to other people, knowing who you are as a person and your skill level, and you're not intentionally antagonizing folks. Like, there's no way. There's no way. Mathematically speaking, you can't have decided to do that without also at least having a drop in the back of your head that went, you know, this is gonna suck for everybody else, right? And you went, I don't even care.
I mean, honestly, yeah.
I'm the main character. They can deal with it. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. We are getting some bets here on Red Strike.
To 10 points.
Oh, what? Yeah, no. Why? I mean, okay.
I'm telling you, well, there's a real chance that ends up being an incredible payout for you. Those 10 points by the 10 to change to 110,000 if you win this. The current.
What? Am I? What? No way.
What?
Is that really what the bets are? Oh, right, because you're the only one who bets so far.
Yeah. Oh wait, never mind. Not
Okay.
100,000. I bet 1 million. So you'll get 1 million points back if free agent team. Don't let me down. I need to get those 10 points from Red Strike. By the way, you may have noticed free agent team did a little bit of a swap-a-roo here, which I realized they were gonna do that as soon as they picked Zerath. Pichu doesn't play Zerath, but Ghost said definitely plays Zerath. So they did a little swap, the role swapping here, and put Pichu in the top lane, and then K Ghost said in the mid lane on the Zerath.
Should have taken the Zerath top lane.
That would have been something.
Old solo Renekton style.
Like I said, like we've tried this before. I was saying this on the, I said this I think in game 1, like, oh, how Maria's Dungeon's so good at doing the world swapping thing, and how we tried doing that with Pichu and Ghost said, and it failed terribly. But I believe that we can win. I believe that we can win. I mean,
really?
they can win.
Do you really believe? Because I don't believe that you believe. I'm not buying
I
it.
put the money that is useless to me on the line. I
Not
put fake
buying
money
it.
on the line.
Actually, that's true. You did put a lot of fake money on the line.
But of course, the most value that anyone gets from these points, by the way, is whenever we have giveaways, like $25 giveaways, and if you have a lot of points, you can buy max tickets. That's useless for me. I can't join. I can't. I should start doing that. I should start joining the giveaways, so that if I win, I don't got to buy nothing. That would be great. It's like y'all are competing against me in this raffle. I'm raffling it out. I'm doing this giveaway, but I'm also buying the giveaway tickets myself. And if that pops up as saying Black Twitch League wins, that means you all lose.
I actually really like that idea. I'm a fan of that idea. I am very interested in the idea that, you know, there's still the possibility that screw you guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I'm not opposed to this, and very curious to see this outcome. I wonder, like, what happens after that. Do people, you know, just get really mad? Like, yeah, no. I kind of want to know what happens after that. Like, I
gotta do it. Okay, I
I'm
don't think I could buy the tickets on this account. Like, I don't think they let the creator buy the tickets for the giveaway. But I could go on my other account, and Etoe Boy can buy the tickets. And if Etoe Boy wins, you all lose. We'll probably do that around. Well, I'll start doing that around. Ooh, do I? Man, I don't really have that much money these days. Around playoffs, maybe if we get to, maybe instead of 50 viewers, if you guys somehow get the stream to like 75, like if esports raids, if Risen raids it, man, Risen, those raids be messing me up on days that I decide to, like, oh, if we hit 50 followers, we hit 50 concurrent viewers, I'll do a giveaway. Then we get a raid for 50 viewers. I'm like, okay, come on now, does that even count? Is that fair?
Hey.
But that's the point, I suppose. So now I was like, all right, I'll step it up to 75. Y'all could somehow get 75 people in this stream, then I would do $50 giveaway. Not 50, Jesus, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25.
Just throwing out numbers.
25, 25, 25. We're not.
This man is so hyped up. He don't even. He just saying stuff.
I was like, whoa, not 50, not 50. That is crazy. That is crazy.
Saying words.
50 is what each person gets for winning the entire tournament. Imagine someone randomly in the chat getting $50, aka the equivalent of being a champion.
That would, I mean,
That's like if you go to a Lakers game, you hit the half-court shot, you get LeBron James' salary for the year. Imagine.
I'm in favor of that. I continue to be in favor of that all the way. I feel like that suggestion
Well,
is
is that not
brilliant.
even the same? It's really like if you go to like a finals game and they do the half court shot thing, and if you make it, you get a championship ring.
Yeah, no, I'm still down with this. Like you're like, ah, this is a terrible thing, and I'm like, no, I'd pay money. I'd pay money to see that. Yes, that sounds incredible. Thank you for just showing me another world that once again this world will never live up to. Hopefully you feel bad about yourself for
That's true.
this feeling I have
That's
where
true.
there's something I didn't know I needed that I do need now that
Mhm.
I will never receive.
We are once again talked through most of the delay. There's only a few seconds left. We're not even gonna break. We'll just sit here for these few seconds, and hopefully this loading screen doesn't take too long. And we really didn't really talk about this team comp. Who do you believe will win?
That's a great question. I think Elysium wins. I mean, I talked about the T comp. I don't know what you're talking about.
Where is my?
Lilia is a champion.
Yes.
Definitely something you can pick. Zareth is can you land skill shots? Yes, no. If no, lose game. Um,
I know this can land skill shots.
I mean, fair. And then, like I said, Graves comes out of the box ready to rock. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Does not need 20 minutes to figure out whether or not this is going to be one of those games where Graves is useful.
Are you
I
ready
mean,
to?
Orn is.
Are you positive 10?
I am.
All
I
right.
am.
I'll do the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, play. 11, 12, 13, 14,
Yep.
15. Let's get into it. Game 3 between free agent team on the blue side and Elysium Terra on the red side. And you
Yes.
believe Elysium
Yes.
Terra win, and I believe that at the end of this game, the series will be over.
That is actually a very good belief.
And we'll go immediately into FFC and LRE actually.
That also seems something that is
Yeah,
like
always.
not
Oh,
100%, but probably like a 98% guarantee.
yeah, true.
I'd bet money on that. Yes, I would bet money on that.
But I
But
will say I don't think it's objectively. I don't think this is like horrible. I think there is a pretty good chance here.
there is a world where they win. Yes,
Yeah, this
that
isn't
is a
bad.
possibility in
They
a
have some
world.
tankiness. They have some utility. They have damage. Like they have a good damage spread. They have 3 potential carries, 2 tanks, a lot of support and CC. Like this isn't bad.
In a universe with the potential for infinite universes, or in an existence with the potential for infinite universes, there is a universe, maybe even two of them, where I can see free agent team winning this game as they are late to the first camp against a fast clearing jungler. So good times, good times.
It's
Oh no,
doomed. You're right.
we hating now. Pick this bum ass champion.
Referring to Lilia. Lilia clears
Yes.
fast too. Oh no, they got. Oh
Ooh, the
wait,
stun
The
on the
bard
bow
is
kipper. That is rough times.
crazy. Never mind. Alley oops is crazy with it.
Lilia is already down a camp.
This is truly hated. You're hating on the deer, the goat.
Already, literally, still on her. Well, they caught up now. Still on her third camp. Graves is onto his fourth camp. There we go. Okay, she actually did catch up there. She caught up on the multi.
Yeah, she's
Thingy
really good at
camp.
that. She's really good at clearing that camp.
That's okay. Whatever.
All of her abilities are just good for that camp. She demolishes wraiths or.
That's it.
Or...
Graves is
Ooh,
already
a
on
lot
to
of
the next
damage
camp.
up here top side.
Yeah, no, I'm just I'm just watching this mini map. Watching Graves out jungle Lilia. That it said
Ooh.
Zui does land the chains and then dashes back. Very nicely traded there from the LeBlanc.
Yeah, solo lane priority in both top and mid for the side of Eli right now.
Yeah, I do think Graves is going to be able to get to this river both first and with more help. That said,
Oh, Bard things.
ooh,
Oh, that's why they picked Ezreal. Ezreal Bard is so good because Ezreal is so good at staying in lane alone.
pretty much,
Unless
yeah.
he dies right here, it'd be really funny. Okay, never mind.
Nope.
Like if he died right here, then what I just said is a good meme.
It's a dashy away, boy.
Yeah.
But it does look like Lilia has decided and already recognized that that top lane Scuttle Crab is not going to be hers and is
Yeah.
going to walk down to the bot lane. Most likely a good plan. Definitely well done. Op Ivy on the other side getting supreme knockups over there on Peachtree. Did
Yeah, it's
take.
fine. It's a weak
Ooh,
side champ.
goodness.
Ornn is fine. Ornn don't
You
care.
got to auto first. You got to auto first and get that grass proc there, buddy. But I'm
Oh.
actually more concerned. Yeah, here we go.
Oh,
They were
something's
waiting.
happening.
They knew they were coming. Furry little feet is gonna get knocked up. Is gonna get stunned up. It is gonna be first blood on the Lilia because I had to talk my smack. Now we're here. We are. Bowkeeper on the other side though,
Oh.
not having a good time. Zui is gonna come over
What just
and
happened
get the
there?
kill. They are gonna be able to get the stun. They stopped the E from going over the wall. I think. I'm not really sure
I
what
was like,
happened.
I don't know what pulled back Ezreal.
Oh
there.
no, it was a flash. It was a flash that they stopped from going over the wall, and then the E to get away. But it is going to be Waffle surviving for the most part, 1-for-1. A kill on the Lilia, a kill on the
LeBlanc. Okay.
other person, the LeBlanc, excuse me. And now we are going to see exactly how useful this Lilia can be. Is gonna have boots. Has boots. Hating. We still hating.
Full
Hate.
boots.
Came back with a boot.
Alley-oops,
That said,
potentially
is going
in trouble.
to get
Is in
knocked
trouble.
down. Bowkeeper is going to be able to get that kill. Got him rooted, got him stunned, got him dead. So Zaya 1-1-1 already looking like a champion. Is going to get a plate as well.
100% KP for the bot laners here, and they get a plate. Yeah, huge.
So wait, Waffle took grasp on the Ezreal, but Op Ivy didn't take grasp on the Cho'Gath and instead took phase rush.
More phase rushing in the top lane.
I mean, my phases
Oh.
are already in a hurry, but Ghost Head is going to come through. Oh, Lilia is here, and now Furry Little Feet is going to have to walk away. Is not in a good place.
Oh,
Ghost Head
good.
able to survive. Very nice
Counter
counter gank
gank
there by
there,
Black
yeah.
Fate. Who's down a level. Oh, just caught it up with just caught it up on like
Level
it might,
6
maybe a lane
available.
minion. Here we go. That is going to be the knock up onto Op Ivy. Op Ivy is going to get knocked up, and knocked up again. Peachtree is going to be able to secure the kill. Literally spent 2 seconds
Just
with
in the air.
CC. Like, all right, I guess so.
You got another comment on Lilia there? Down 11 farm.
Is down 11 farm. Has actually been useful.
Yo, wait,
This
what's
is-
happening? What's happening? No.
This can't be
No,
real.
no,
This
no,
can't
no.
be real life.
No.
This can't be real life.
No.
Ain't no way.
Hey.
Ain't no way.
Hey.
Ain't no way.
Hey, yo, it won't even let me chat. Hey.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Okay. This one I should be able to rejoin, right? Because this is so early. So
Yeah, there's
early.
no way the game is over.
Yeah, the game ends at 9 minutes and 30 seconds.
I mean, the
What's
timeline is
happening
still
here?
timelining. I can still see the sacred timeline.
Try and
so I don't.
restore the program.
Did
Could
you
not
just
be
break it?
restored. Close the program. Skip waiting for no. Hey, yo, get me in there. Okay. Pause wherever you are.
I have.
Where are you?
Are you? I mean, it is Black Twitch League. You came back and the screen's black. Yeah, it's in the name. It's in the name.
Where are you at? What?
Oh, you did get loaded back in. Nice.
Yeah, I
I
did.
am at 649.
I cannot get to that. I can get to 7. 7 is the best I got.
All right, let me get to 7 then. All right, I am at 7.
Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, play. 701, 702, 703,
Yep.
704. Okay. We got back in it.
Let's go.
Riot tried to kick me out.
We missed something.
We probably did. It's still
Oh
3
no,
to
we
1,
did. We
right?
saw the Cho'Gath kill. That was the
Yeah,
last thing.
yeah.
Okay. It just hadn't registered in my mind yet. Inviction able to get the stun
Ooh,
onto
did not get hit by
alley-oops.
the. But very little feet is here.
Is gonna come in. Does have the ultimate. There is also the ultimate for Waffle there, but neither one of them are
Well,
going
Waffle
to be
did ult.
used.
Yeah, no, we saw the
Oh,
Ezreal ult.
he
Yeah,
did?
yeah. Ezreal did ult. It dodged. It was dodged. It hit nothing.
I definitely didn't register that I was an Ezreal ult. Stupid skins look funny.
That's fair. I mostly registered by the sound of Ezreal going. Oh! I'm like, oh, that must be an ulti.
Or he's playing tennis, you know.
Yeah.
P Street getting a couple grass procs there off of Op Ivy. P Street, even though has the wow. You know, there's some there's some LeBlancing going on there. Bob Quinn would be
Yeah.
proud.
Yeah.
Absolutely, I definitely thought the stun was gonna stun, and it was like, nah, actually, I'm good, bud.
Hey, LeBlanc.
Oh
Ooh,
no, juked them all
ooh,
out, but it's
ooh, and the
not
sleep.
going to matter.
The Lilia champion. Great CC that the champion just provided.
You are correct. See, this is why it's always pays to shit talk your solo queue teammates, because you may also have an experience like this where you're like, oh my god, this dummy picked Shaco. Let me tell him how butt Shaco is, and then the Shaco's gonna go off. So this is why you should just smack talk your solo queue teammates. Okay.
This is why you should flame your teammates, guys.
always flame your teammates when they do things you don't like, and then tell
Yes.
them that's why we're gonna lose. So then they'll prove you wrong.
Right. This is a good philosophy.
For the sake of Riot, please don't ban my accounts. This is jokes.
For legal reasons, that's a joke.
Exactly. That's a pretty good poke coming out from Ghosted there. We are gonna get a swirl seed, lands onto Waffle. Waffle then goes, okay. Appreciate it, I guess. It doesn't mean anything to me. But Ghosted continuing to poke at the wait, this got super nerfed.
What did?
The static excuse me, the static shift build.
Who's going static shift? Oh,
LeBlanc.
LeBlanc. Oh,
Riot
it's
literally
LeBlanc.
said, I don't want no one to do this. And Zooey is still like, I'm special though. And we will find out exactly how special.
Ooh.
So, well,
And
Zooey is
actually,
going to have some time to figure out.
Yeah.
That is tough. I was wondering about the fleet footwork, but I thought maybe it was like the Cassidon thing where you're just doing it to survive the lane. But no, it is just going to be a tough time. Ghost Head is going to get hit with the... Oh no, that's a lot of damage on the Furry Little Feet. Furry Little Feet does try to get the ult. The collateral damage not going to do enough collateral damage. The
Ult not available
Tempered
for
Fate
Lilia?
not going to... Yeah,
That was available.
I don't know.
Oh, interesting.
But the Tempered Fate did not land on Lilia either. So 2 ultimates used on the side of Elysium.
Ooh,
0
lined up
ultimates
for that one.
used. Yeah. Just bad
They're
times.
gonna be okay getting back to lane.
Nope, they're going to get hit with AQ or 2. They'll be fine though.
Yeah, it looks like.
They survive. So now, yeah, no, that static shift is gonna come in for Zooey. Again, I thought we all knew that got nerfed, like badly. Like Riot said, we don't like people doing this. Please get rid of it. Like when they nerfed like literally half of Karma's kit because people were playing Karma top. By people, I mean me. I was playing Karma
Yeah,
top.
Karma Top was popping in BTL around that time too.
Yeah, and then Riot was like, no, we need to change like 4 different things so people stop doing this.
It's like Pike, like laning Pike mid,
Yeah.
and they change his Q and his E. Like, yeah, no, yeah, you cannot, you can no longer clear waves with this champion. This is
We don't want this to happen
Yeah.
because we don't want it. And that's exactly what they said with Static Shift LeBlanc. So I'm just a little curious. Maybe I missed something in the patch notes, but I'm pretty sure it's still out of favor. Riot won't let you win with it,
What did they
regardless.
nerf about it?
I think they nerfed LeBlanc's AD ratios or something. I don't quite remember exactly how they did it because apparently they did like 2 or 3 things. Oh, and that is going to be the Mag Storm, but it is not going to land, and that is going to be Waffle able to jump out. And now we have to see if anything will happen. It doesn't look like
a
it.
fan of flashing onto an Ezreal before he used E. But I was like, wait, but it's Ezreal.
I mean, I
Flash
understand.
ulted Ezreal.
I definitely agree. The positioning, posturing, coming out in the spot lane is just so interesting because they're both just like, I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of you. And it's like, well, okay. But like, nothing's happening. On the other side, Op Ivy and
They're definitely
P Street are
slapping
just
up here.
hitting each other.
Yeah.
Meaty men slapping man meat.
Oh.
Shout out to Big E. Oh, y'all don't know about that. That's a wrestling meme. I'm sorry.
Oh, we don't know.
If you don't know about it, it sounds mad sketch. I understand. There's 2 types of people. There's people who know and people who don't. And to people who don't, that sounds insane. I understand.
Oh, a good sleep there. That was really well done. The hourglass into the sleep and then the kill getting picked up by Xerath. Well done there by Free Agent team.
That Ezreal almost picked off the Xerath anyway. That sometimes I forget that people aren't part of like all the sub communities I'm a part of. So
to the rest of us, you really just said, the silence there preventing the knockup, but will it matter?
That's how you're supposed to play this matchup.
Oh, teleport.
Wait, I think it was Free Agent team last week, wasn't it?
Was it? It could have been.
Who was it last week who played Cho'Gath in the Ornn, except they kept not saving their silence. And the second they used their silence, Ornn would be like, oh, you're dead. And they get knocked up and knocked up and knocked up and die. And it's like the reason this matchup works is because you wait for Ornn to use his ult and you silence him. And not a second before, because then he can use his ult for free. That's why it's a counter matchup.
I see.
I forget who it was last week that pissed me off because they did it like 4 times. And the whole time I'm like, the first time it happens, you're like, you miscalculated. The second time it happens, I was like, did you not realize his ult was up? And by like the 5th time, I'm like, oh, you just straight don't know. You read that Cho'Gath was good in the Ornn, and you had no idea why Cho'Gath was good in the Ornn. But they are looking to dive Waffle. I don't know about this one, friends.
Wait, we just saw this. Wait. But it's Ezreal. What?
I have lots of questions. Many of them include things like why and why would you? But Ghosthead has one question that he heard me ask earlier and that he is answering it, which is, yes, I can land skill shots.
Oh, yes. Yeah, we have definitely been seeing that. Yeah, Xerath has been landing these things.
How dare you question my skill shottiness? Because I'm doing it. I'm making it happen.
I'm still on the path. This man said, meaty man, slap me, man,
you
meat.
Really, no. It is such a thing. Samoa Joe had a match against Keith Lee earlier. Keith Lee the wrestler, not Keith Lee the food critic MMA fighter. And it's really confusing because they do have a little bit of overlap with their jobs, obviously. What? Oh, do they? You know they have dashes in their kits, right? That is the Magna Storm on cooldown. That is going to be the Tempered Fate. It is going to hit the Xayah. Xayah is still going to be okay. The Ornn Horn is going to go off. It's only going to get Cho'Gath. The Cho'Gath is going to keep walking in. Lilia is going to walk out. Lilia gets the Drowsy off. Now, though, they are going to get onto absolutely nobody. Oh, well, that's Ghosthead coming through with a pew-pew. He said, I will save this play.
They're still here. They have a 5v4. Black Fate, the Lilia is going to go heal off of a camp. I'm assuming at least that's why Lilia is over there. Oh, there's a knock-up on 2.
Yeah, the Rift Herald is going to be one. Op Ivy is going to run away. That is that phase rush speed, baby. Ooh, but Alley Oops is going to get sniped there right in the arcane, right where
Gonna
it needs to
force
be.
a flash. Oh.
Oh, Yuli gets stunned,
Okay.
gets stunned, gets stunned, gets dead.
That's going to be a tower potentially?
I think so.
Oh, no. Dragon. A
There-
dragon.
okay, that tracks, that tracks. And free agent team is up 10-2. They are doing some work here. Ghost Head continues to look like the rock upon which you should build your church if your church would like to win at League of Legends in BTL.
Mm-hmm.
Call him Simon Peter. Let's go.
That one
was-
I
it-
did not
it
get.
was- No, that's why, because that's why Jesus named him Peter, because his name at first was Simon, and Simon apparently means like wishy-washy or something. And Jesus named him Peter because Peter comes from the Greek word Petra, which means
That's
stone.
that biblical knowledge that I also.
Yeah,
do
I'm
not have.
sorry.
Fair enough.
Y'all got to get up on
Yeah, I
that.
need to be saved.
Y'all parents ain't make you spend 4 nights a week in church. What was y'all doing? Y'all was out here in these streets, huh? Yeah.
He's like, I was saved.
Mm-hmm. I see how it was.
That's crazy.
That's why your life a mess now, dude. Oh my goodness. But we do have second items, first items, and other items coming in here. It is going to be the Jack shows coming in for Op Ivy. It is on the other side going to be the Radiant Virtue coming in for P Street. We have the Bernie Boy for Black Fate picking up that Abyssal Mask. Is it Abyssal Mask? I feel like I called the wrong thing every time. Leandry's Anguish. I do, because it's a mask. Why is it a mask? And then there's a different thing called mask. That's not a mask.
That's fair.
Didn't they change these to make more sense previously, and now they don't make sense anymore? A very nice ultimate being used there by the Zyra to try and live, but Fury Little Feet is on the backside, able to put
That
some
was a good
buckshot
Bard ulti right
into the
there.
back of the Vestayan, and that is going to be Rel going down as well. Tower goes down. Lots of work being done by Elysium there. Turning the tides, turning the tides.
And the tides. Wait, Elysium is down 6 kills and is up on money, by the way.
Up on money and out at the Baron. Ghost Head is on the other side of the map, does not have teleport. It's going to have to try and get it raged to get those rights of the arcane off, but also
You
P
may
Street
believe
nowhere
that.
near. There is no vision.
Free agency, yeah, they have no vision here. They're gonna get caught out. They are on the. They do have the vision now. Is it too late? Will they be able to get in there in time? There is the ultimate from the Ornn. And that's going to be the Baron now. So yeah,
Arcane is
can't
gonna
really
come out.
steal it from a...
Black Fate is trying to go in, though. They are going to be able to take Zooey. They are going to get a little bit of damage back. Ooh.
They need to take a
Little
tower.
close.
Free team is taking 0 towers here, by the way.
Alley
And they
Oops
had-
was very close to going down.
3 towers taken away. Will they get this mid tower? Wait,
No, there's a Cho'Gath and some Baron minions. Actually, no, that destruction charge,
Yeah.
very
Yeah.
useful, very useful.
They had other plans. So up 7 kills, down 2K is the way it goes for a free agent team here.
I believe in it.
Cho'Gath, it's the difference. There's a 1K gold difference, right? In the jungle. And
What? No, you don't say.
And 1K. And the Ezreal's up 700, and the Bard is up 500. The mid,
No
Xerath is up 1,000.
way. What? Lily is behind even when fed? No. Yeah, who could have possibly foreseen this?
That's wild.
What a crazy rabbit happenstance. Oh my goodness, though. I am Oh no, it goes in. Is going to be able to get the stun onto Waffle. Waffle is
And
going
Waffle
to
did
eventually go down.
did cleanse something there, but not
Plays
the
the
important
knockup, but
things.
not the final
Yeah,
stun.
not the important thing.
That said, there is no old out of Black Fade anymore, but that is 2 Barons unbaroned. Now they have to go for the other 3, or stall enough time to make it not matter. There is going to be Zooey pushing on the top lane, and on the bot lane it
And
is
it's AD
going
LeBlanc.
to
You do got to respond to that.
be. That is true. Is it 80
I was about to say, is it actually? Is it just LeBlanc with static shift? Cause that's a Ludens. Is it LeBlanc
actually,
being like, maybe I shouldn't have gone AD this game? Haha, JK.
It's not 80 LeBlanc. It's 1 in 6 LeBlanc. So, I mean, but you probably still need to answer because, oh
Every
wait, she
other
doesn't
dance.
have Baron.
Oh, did she die?
Yeah, she died in that fight.
I
So,
think.
but
I
still
think
gets
you
the
still
tower.
probably should have answered though. I mean,
Yeah, but I assume they didn't answer because they're looking for this Baron or this dragon, which they are. LeBlanc is gonna stay in the bot side, so
hey,
you either got to take it quick or answer slow.
hey, there's
but
a
gonna be two
whole
towers
choke
now.
out right there. You have
That's
to fight
also
this.
true. Yeah, you definitely have to fight this. Cho'Gath is
Okay.
not gonna get it. It is gonna be smited away.
Meanwhile,
Cho'Gath trying to get an eat off. They're losing a lot. You are correct. They are gonna be able to get a tower. Furry little feet trying to get this inhibitor tower may go down.
Oh my God! Wait, what? Doesn't get the tower and dies. No way, that's
gets
real.
Away. Maybe, definitely. Gets
Alley-oop?
at least ace. The tower is.
no.
I mean.
Oh,
yeah,
the tower
you
goes down.
you
Oh wait,
already
they
know
lost
that.
both their. They bought both their inhibitor towers.
Yeah, they lost 4 towers for a dragon and 3 kills. 3 kills. So
It's
no, 2 kills. 2 kills because it was an execute.
Oh my God.
So that's a decision that you can make.
They're up
It is
10 kills and down 2K.
Definitely a decision you can make.
I believe that they can win.
I believe in a thing called love. I don't know. Because I can see the darkness circling against free agent team right now. Because now we have LeBlanc split pushing on the bot side. Somebody's going to answer. Somebody's going to answer this time. All right. We are learning. We love that. It is going to be the Xayah answering. That said, the Xayah is strongish. I don't know if this is a correct play here. I have questions, but Xayah is going to answer in the bot lane. It is going to at least blunt the push for now. Baron's not up for another minute 30. Yeah, no, it's still LeBlanc. You're still a Xayah. It's not fun. Yeah. quickly learning what I already knew, which is Xayah can't really side lane against a LeBlanc.
Mm-hmm.
That's not how you want that to go.
If only they just had their towers. Like, they shouldn't have lost towers. They don't. It's not like they have bad wave, but they decided to fuck them towers. Like, I just don't understand how this happened.
They decided a second dragon was worth more. Bowkeeper does return to the bot side.
He's gonna die here.
Yeah, there's 4
Jesus
people
Christ.
looking. They were spotted though. They were
Yes.
spotted, so it is gonna slow down.
Yeah, double warding every single one of these bushes.
For more vision, Dadoy.
And the Baron is up. They probably can't afford to lose another Baron because they don't have towers, and losing Baron could just mean to just lose Nexus towers.
Well, the thing is, the second that Bowkeeper goes up there, you see that Zooey shows and is like, "Oh, hey, bud, I know that you have to go up here to take your fight. Oh, there's going to be a flank coming out from Furry Little Feet. That is going to be a stun on the Black Fate.
My
They
goodness.
don't know Furry Little Feet is over there. Bowmaster is now going to be able to find him. He is going to get hit up. Oh, my goodness, that's your trouble, Roger. Almost gets the Furry Little Feet. Is going to get knocked
and
up, but
Xerath
not
gets
go
killed
down.
And shut down.
Ooh, that's tough. That's
And their
all-time
damage
tough,
is
buddy.
is not there anymore. Damage has backed. And Xerath is dead. Oh, this could
Yeah,
be
and
pretty
there's no
bad
tower
here.
there.
And there is, in fact, no tower. Yes. Wait, what happened? How did that happen? Weird. Shouldn't we have somewhere to retreat to? Isn't this super weird?
Zooey is gonna get stunned. Is not gonna go down though. Is gonna get the chains off. It is gonna be Waffle trying to step forward. Preet is trying. P Street. I don't know why I said Preet. Is trying to get on to
Yeah,
81.
is not gonna be able to get.
Is gonna
there.
be alone.
Did try. Valiant effort, and an inhibitor goes down because they have no inhibitor tower because they decided to give it up.
So, when it came time to fight, Lilia could not fight, despite being fed. However, Graves, who was significantly less fed, was able to just walk forward and go, blackout. It's almost like conditional champions are conditional, and it's really not as easy as it sounds in your brain to meet those conditions. No ult went down, no sleepy time for anybody. Everybody just walked forward and said, it's hunting season, yo. What you talking about? You got me a 10-point dough right here. Deer sausage, anyone? And that's what happened.
Again, very little feet, just getting just half health. The Xerath here. Xerath is gonna be forced to recall. That's going to be. Oh wait, I just realized I did not have. Yeah, that's gonna be the Mountain Drake.
It is gonna be the Mountain Drake. It is only the second Drake. I mean, in the news of
low
the good
health
decision,
Ghost said was seen here. And is going to be gone. Did walk by a ward, did not complete the recall. They tried to go for the Baron. That's going to be a critical mistake, I think. They're going to get further caught out here.
Both.
Yeah. Oh, God. Yeah. Ghost said can't die right there. Xerath cannot die right there. They have Superman pushing into their base. Oh, goodness gracious.
That said, he will be up by the time the Baron is finished. There's at least going to be the
wave clear.
The nope. The nope you can't end quite yet available.
Yeah.
It's looking tough. It's looking tough for free agent team. Look at mad tough. I am very curious actually how they are going to get through Op Ivy.
Yeah, that's very true.
Like, that's just a big buddy, and he's got like 200 magic resist. 210 magic resist, 232 armor, and 6,000 HP, 5,700 HP. Yeah, who's making that happen?
Yeah.
That's all I want to know. Someone explain to me. Oh my god.
But it doesn't kill him.
But it does slow him down. Makes him say, you know what? I don't want that tower that bad.
This is so unfortunate. Like, I don't know. I just don't think it was the call to lose all these turrets. Like turrets is actually the main objective of the game, turns out. The neutral objectives are nice, but turrets is the most important objective.
Are you saying that losing 4 towers for a second dragon wasn't worth it? 4 towers.
No. Oh man.
For a second dragon.
So even if you
execute
here.
right, you still have to wait 10 minutes for that second dragon to start second dragoning.
Yeah.
I just can't believe you're telling me that Magnus Storm goes in. There's not a lot of friends there, and there's not going to be any going out. That is going to be a
that
double
LeBlanc was
Zooey.
1 in 6.
It was 1 in 6.
6 and 6 now.
Stop bringing up old shit. Oh, what? You like barely got an ult off the stunned nobody, slept nobody? Yeah, please stop picking champions like this. And I mean this not because I'm necessarily doubting your skill level. The champion is selectively useful. It
And
is
they
hard to
won
select the
down
usefulness.
5 kills. And that's going to be Elysium Terra winning game 3.
That is tough
Yes,
for free agent team. I
that's a tough one.
I genuinely thought that there was a chance for some
It was
action,
looking like it.
but it kind of broke down the final stretch. The pieces fell off. Kind of reminded me of the first race from the Fast and the Furious, or how, you almost had him whether by an inch or a mile. We all know the scene. Anyway, but yes, it was very much like Brian's Eclipse.
GG's
Parts
Betsy.
just started falling off of it as it was zooming. It was zooming off. It was zooming, but then it wasn't.
Ghost Set does do the most damage in the game, it's probably as to be expected, and then Waffle does the next most, and then we have 19,000 by LeBlanc. LeBlanc did end up coming back through, being incredibly useful. Impressive that team is at the bottom. GG's to Fat. Impressive that team is at the bottom.
Hang on, there's a volcano exploding like right now.
Huh?
Wait, no, never mind.
What?
Yeah, no, there's a volcano exploding right now in Italy.
Oh.
But like that's with Pompeii and whatever.
Pompeii?
It's a different one, but it's not far away. It's crazy. This is the end times. You should have been reading up on who Simon Peter was, but here you are.
What volcano is currently erupting? Apparently there are multiple volcanoes erupting at any one time. continuing. Oh yeah, there are many. Yeah, okay.
Mount Etna in
Iceland,
Sicily.
Mount Etna.
Yeah,
Isn't that
ETNA.
Etna? Isn't that part of our great American healthcare system?
Also something that basically explodes for no good ass reason.
Yeah. GG,
But
they go nuts. They took a game off of them. That's all you can ask. I mean, you can ask for more, to be fair, but
he started to be like, "Hey, it was a no, actually, yeah, nah." He was like, he started to be like, "I'm proud of my boys," and it was like, "Actually, nah."
it's just the way that it went down, man. Just the Poppy, the Poppy Pentakill game 2, the letting all your towers get taken game 3, like like being up on kills in both games and down on overall gold because of objectives is just like, man.
Yeah, that is very rough. I am glad that it only happened to you since you are part of them. They are
Well,
part of your
actually,
we.
well, I mean,
You're not walking it back now. You're not walking it back now.
that's
You
crazy.
was feeling it, so that's you. That's you.
You know what? Good try. Good try
Fair
to
enough,
those guys over there, separated entirely from me.
I think we have to go to the next set of games. Yes, no, maybe.
Yeah. Yes,
Okay.
we do.
I don't know. Who are we
Oh,
voting
that is
for MVP?
Probably the jungle that got the pentakill.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah,
That tracks.
furry little feet did some things. Who even is furry
Was
little feet? What's his name?
was definitely out there doing some things. Well, I mean, we're already going to the next game. He doesn't get an interview. Should have finished it off in 2 games. If you wanted to talk, you shouldn't have been BSing. I'm just saying. But yeah, they're already in the lobby, ready to go, all hyphy.
All right. Yep. Let's see if there are people already in this lobby. If everyone's ready to go. I got invites that were not to that lobby.
That is strange.
Yeah, that was coincidental. talking about the game last night. Okay, let's put some music on and go to a break, and let me also potentially get some sustenance or something. I'll probably get like a Starburst candy or something.
That does not count as sustenance, but I understand.
Yeah. We'll be back after a short break with FFZ versus Lexi's Rat Emporium. believe is Jordan is in the lobby. Jordan is here for Elysium Emporium. The bands are coming out fast. Are you here, my guy? Maybe not. Maybe old sad boy is not here with me. In fact, I'll just be an old sad boy myself.
I am being attacked. Like there is a giant. Oh, there's a new thing.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I
Oh.
clicked on the wrong link.
Oh. Gotcha.
I don't have a new link.
Oh. What? Is that my fault? That's probably my. It is my fault if there's no new link here. Is there not? Is that not? Did I put the wrong link in here? Where's this go to?
Oh, there's a different one in the lobby that.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. That's correct.
That is gonna be the Ziggs picked for FFZ.
Ezreal Ziggs 2 trick, baby.
You know, I don't understand how he keeps getting away with this. Like, I don't
Because
want to
you
tell
know why?
how to
You know
live
why?
your life.
You know why? Because FFZ is 0-5. So why would you not?
That's fair. I guess you're
FFZ
making a good point.
looking for their first win, like having a record of 0-5, like I said. On the other side, Elysium Emporium is 3-2, looking to, I believe Jordan Maria is done with the 4-2 record to end the season strong here. We will be getting bets off in the chat soon. I am making it happen behind the scenes. We will let you spend your money on your fandom. Okay. Not our fan base. We just the real ones. What's the difference? That's a statement. I'm betting on the underdog. I wish I could do like Vegas odds. I wish I could do odds on bets where like I could change like how much payback you get. Because if you bet on FFC right now, you should get all the odds. You should get like 1,000 to 1 on your money.
There's got to be a way to do that.
I
feel like there has
That'd be
to.
cool if there was a way to do that. I'll have to look deeper into it. Let's
But
see.
we are going to get the Mumu coming in, the Kasante coming in for FFZ. On the other side, the Maokai most likely going jungle? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Sivir is a thing. Everybody's a fan of Sivir.
400 CS win condition, at least back in the day.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it still is.
Yeah, true. She's still very, very, very good late game. Her team fight late game could be one of the best of all ADCs, honestly. Just auto attack the first person, they all die. It's great.
Yeah, you can't mess it up. Hey, did you auto? Yes. Okay, good job.
You had
Target selection? No, just auto. Just keep pumping out autos. We'll be alright.
Very true.
But we will have a Graves ban from FFZ. It's going to be a Nocturne ban from LRE. Very curious what we will see next. Going to be a Xerath ban. Interesting. And a Vi ban from FFZ.
Okay.
That Orianna should pair well with a nice Maokai. I don't know what vintage it is, but you know, they pair well together.
So what do we see here? We're looking for support. Unless they support Maokai. Do people still play support Maokai?
I mean,
we've seen top Maokai, jungle Maokai. We've seen Rel. We've seen jungle Rel. Well, we haven't seen jungle Rel has been seen like in general. We saw jungle Rel on the world stage.
that does give them that flexibility, the three-way flex any which way they feel.
Y'all all joining a raffle that just ended? What's going on here? I see all these joins after Chase obviously just won it. And then everyone's hitting join.
Oh, okay. Sejuani coming through.
Oh! Is that Tim? Going after some rapscallions, or whatever he calls them. Scoundrels, I think. Oh, it's a Vayne. Oh, it's a
Definitely thought that was going somewhere else at
Oh.
first. It looked like a couple different things,
Vayne. Oh,
like a Jace or an Action.
there's no
And
way
it's
this is this Zerathai Vayne?
No, that's got to be a Vayne mid.
Why would
Right?
that be more likely?
Shout out to Caps. He did that like
I
2
mean,
years
yeah.
ago. I don't know.
It was a
You-
lot
you-
longer than 2 years ago. I'm pretty sure.
How old am I?
It's Galileo. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's much longer than 2 years ago.
How old
It was
am
like,
I?
it's
No,
like we go Vayne here, and then like, all right, Caps, I'm trusting. Like the image of Caps like smiling after saying we go Vayne is like, oh, dude, you're trolling me.
Oh my God, that was 2018.
That was 5 years ago?
How old am I? And, you know, I literally
That's
remember
crazy.
it like nah, that happened last year, yo. I remember it that.
I remember
vividly,
referring to it in BTL around that time. And so, how old is BTL? We were a year old at that point.
Oh my.
No, we were 2
gosh.
years old. Wait, well, how old are we now? 7? Oh,
Yeah. See.
Jesus.
See. The time.
That's
It's
crazy.
not real. This don't make no damn sense. But yeah, it is gonna be the main. There is gonna be an Aatrox locked in for LRE, so it looks like it's gonna be a Rel support and a Maokai jungle. I guess it could be a Maokai support and a Rel jungle, but I don't think it's gonna be an Aatrox jungle or an Aatrox support, right? But it could be an Aatrox mid or Orianna support. I've seen multiple Orianna supports recently. I'm not joking. I've seen multiple Orianna supports recently. This is why anytime you catch me after I've been playing solo queue, I am the worst person in the world. People just be BSing. They get up, they log in and say, "I'ma just do some bull," and then they do it, and then they're like, "Oh, you're so toxic." No, you are. You sat down and decided to waste 30 minutes of my life, and then I'm the terrible person for being upset about it? No, you started it. You made a conscious decision to be the worst. And then when I say you're the worst, you're like, report top lane, says I'm the worst, says I'm the opposite of Batman. Like, no, because you are.
I've been
But we-
AFK.
Yeah, we are waiting
Next one, too.
for a little bit of delay.
Yeah.
But yes, no, I'm just saying it is an option. I've seen it. It's not good, but it is an option that people keep trying to make happen. This is also like that person who every time somebody wants to play Teemo support and you're like, look, we've all been there. We've all seen it tried. There's a reason that it doesn't pop off. Why? Because it's not good. Stop doing it. You're not the first genius to go, oh, I could just go Teemo support. No, people have been doing this for 10 years. Stop. Just stop. Seriously. But no, so on the other side for FFZ, since Vayne mid was 5 years ago, I imagine it's not valid now. Is it a Vayne? I mean, I assume it's like Ziggs mid, Vayne ADC, but I mean, again, like you said, Zerathai likes to play Ziggs.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm a little confused which way we're going here. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know at all.
I'm not sure. I'm
There's some interesting outcomes are available.
True.
So what do I do with my phone?
I am looking for a quick LRE 2 to be honest. I would like
Wild.
to see that because I have a burger that I meant to heat up that is sitting in my fridge. Burger from Brahms. If y'all ever have Brahms, Brahms I think is the best fast food burger.
I mean, probably, but it's more the burger waiting in your fridge. Like, oh no, if he was down that bad, you should have just gone ahead and eaten it.
It's been a while. Yeah, I'll grab it later. It'll be alright. But
No,
I wanted to avoid the munching into old Sad Boy's ears again after the whole
I do
ice
appreciate
incident.
that.
After the
I
whole
very
ice
much
incident, he
appreciate
called me out on stream in the middle of the broadcast.
I mean-
He said, "I'm gonna tell you about yourself real quick."
I mean, hang on. If I can hear it, they can hear it.
That's true.
And so I'm not like don't make it like I was just attacking you. We're in the middle of a game,
Here,
and
crunch,
you are
crunch.
over here like trying to chew on a mountain. Just when people tell you to go eat rocks, what they really mean is for you to shut up. They don't mean get on stream and eat rocks. That's not. I mean, I understand there's an ASMR section and they love that, but this not that. This is we don't know. No, please don't ever do that again.
Who is number one right now? Red Strike is number one? Red Strike burst into Indefiance, then Soul Lady. Okay. And then what? The next number 5 spot is surprising. Sandra, I don't know who that is. And then Stubby, Reno the Nerd. And then me comes in at number 9.
What the heck?
You might be top
Okay.
20, but Jordan Hubbard's Garner for me. Yeah, who's the real winner there?
Hang on, I don't care about none of that.
It's Vayne mid.
You made me sound and feel crazy.
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying that wasn't 2 years ago. That's the only thing I was saying. I wasn't saying that it's crazy for Vayne to go mid.
Got me over here feeling like
I will say Orianna is not Galio. Vayne mid into Galio made a lot of sense. Vayne into Orianna, very different.
Might be tough.
Yes.
You are correct. You are
Very
correct.
different.
But
Orianna literally, like, Vayne's weakness is what Orianna loves. Like, Orianna loves to have, like, a range advance with it. She just abuses them by keeping the ball near them. Yeah, this feels like it's going to be tough. But, hey, next winter could be that guy. Next winter could be Caps.
Could be. But much like everyone who plays Teemo support, I don't have... Vayne spotting exists for a reason.
Yeah.
Some of y'all don't know about that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Back in the day, I say as I'm literally rubbing my knees because I am old as crap. Back in the day, we all knew that the Vayne you had on your team was gonna tumble forward into 4 enemies. Be upset if you took a single CS from her in any way, shape, or form. If you shielded anyone, if you used your CC to do anything other than peel for Vayne, if you simultaneously were too close that you leached XP, but too far away when they brought 4 people to Vayne. Yes.
Wait, this low-key looks sick on the stream. Like, I was just sliding the bar through the transition and just sat and stuck in between. This actually looks fantastic.
It does look kind of hard. It does look kind of hard.
Like the in-between these 2 seeds merged into one is actually fantastic. I love that.
It is pretty dope. But we should probably go to a break to find out which set of bad teammates will be the bad teammates and who is going to win game 1 between FFZ and LRE. Go eat an MRE. Come back. Shout out to our veterans. Happy Veterans Day a day late. And we will be back very soon on the Rift. I am. Yep. It looks like LRE, in typical LRE fashion, is going to stack 5 somewhere. The question is never, are they stacked 5? The question is, where are they stacked 5? So any attempts at an invade is really just rolling the dice that you have picked to stand beside the right bush. Now, whether or not that is the correct way to play an opening, I don't know. It is a way, and it is something they do. They are saying our mics are not loud.
Okay, I'm looking. I'll do it. It's slow. My mic or his mic? Like
He said casters.
he did
so I
say
assume
casters.
both.
Yeah, I'm assuming both. All right, we can pump them. We can pump it louder.
Pump it.
Louder.
Oh, we're two different.
Oh yeah,
places.
we are. I was thinking Black Eyed Peas. But you're,
I'm on that Joe Budden. All right, but yeah, so the issue with the board there is it does, of course, leave the option that if the other team does check a bush and it's not the wrong bush, they can get a deep board, figure out where your jungler starts. So now both junglers are starting on their top side, but only one jungler knows. Let's see.
I mean, they can probably guess because
let's see what becomes of that.
Zerathai was in lane early, I think. Will they communicate that?
I mean, but Mad Chef also walked straight to lane. He wasn't in lane late, so there's no.
Oh.
There's no definitive way to tell.
Yeah.
There was no leash given, but next winter, getting that beautiful 3-shot proc off on the last Shyvana. Last Shyvana, of course, did take Phase Rush, and also so did Jordan because Phase Rush.
Yeah,
Tonight's
lots
stream,
of Phase Rush. Yeah,
tonight's stream brought to you by Phase Rush.
Brought to you in part by Phase Rush.
For when you absolutely positively need to move a little bit quicker after you do 3 things.
Yes.
And not a second before. But yes, that is going to be Phase Rush. It is going to be Conqueror up top for Badusi. It is going to be Grass for Mad Chef. Coach Ray does bring the Aftershock. Ooh. Next winter has Fleet Footwork and is getting some action going on in there. The chain's almost able to pull Mad Chef back. Mad Chef able to get the dash off.
Bring me action. I'm on that Black Eyed Peas stuff right now.
Oh. Relish able to go in, but is going to get CC'd back over. Relish has to flash out. Oh, that feels bad, man. That feels real bad when you're like, I got him. No, they got me.
Yeah.
That is less than ideal, but Jordan is going to catch next winter out. Next winter is going to hit that condemned, and that is going to be the ghost.
Oh my goodness!
No, there's a
Vayne
lot of people
very
here.
dead.
Vayne is getting the
flash. Is Vayne very dead?
Oh my
yes,
god, no
yes,
way.
Yes.
It takes a flash.
Vayne was like, I got ghosts. I'm quick with the swiftness.
It took 2 flashes, so
Yeah.
Vayne, blew 2 flashes for her own. But now the fight commences. Red Strike is going to be taken super low, taken super dead.
Ooh.
Relish is going to get the kill. Your bad connection is going to chase down Coach Ray on the other side. Jordan trying to get away. Relish is going to get hit with the sapling, trying to catch up to Zerathai there.
Oh,
your bad connection is going to miss, and that is going to be a kill. Jordan is able to
the
get
bandits
on with that
toss on the minion missed. Oh no.
That feels real bad. This Amumu is having a bad time.
Oh,
Those
man.
bandage tosses have not worked out so far for Relish. Just not. When you're trying to go in, you're not, and when you're not trying to go in, you are, and you have to flash out. That's some days it's like that. Some days it is like that. But now that is a 2-0-1 Malachi, a 1-0-2 Sivir, and a 0-1-3 Rel. So there's some gold to be
Truly.
had already. A 1,000 gold lead. 4 minutes into the game. Matt Chef trying to
Jordan
get on
2
the
0
Badissi.
1 with
Badissi.
100%
Ooh,
KP.
this
And
might be
ooh,
this might be a Badissi
ooh.
win. You need that Q up. That Q. Oh, there's the flash. Oh, he didn't have the Q up just in time. Uh,
Last Shyvana
the
potentially in trouble.
junglers
Ooh,
are all
but
here. Oh no, Red Strike
oh,
is not a jungler. Relish is also not a jungler. Last Shyvana is condemned into the wall. Coach Ray is going to get the kill though. Next winner trying to get some more damage out, but that is a great play.
Oriana's actually
Jordan,
doing. I mean, Vayne's actually doing fantastic in this mid lane. Up on CS.
I mean,
did get
you
that.
seen the
Yeah,
video.
did get a kill.
You already know. Do you trust
It's,
me?
yeah, the Vayne
you
spot.
trust
This may
me?
not be. Yeah, hold up. Wait. Next winter.
From
Is
the
next
Caps
winter
video.
just like? Oh, yeah. True.
Do you trust
Do you
me?
trust me?
You guys
Do
trust
they?
me?
They must trust next winter. Let's see. Next
That is
winter.
going to be the twisted advance. A very nice condemned comes out, but now the ball is on to Jordan. They are going to be able.
Oh,
Oh, the
next
dissonance
winter
not
is
enough to slow it down.
100% a Vayne one trick. I was like, let's see. At least so
that
far this
tracks.
season. Let's see. Last season, played 160 games of Vayne, 50 on the most played character, next most played character. Okay, yeah, okay, I see, I understand. Last year, let's see
Okay,
it.
so
Yeah,
secret
plays a
box
lot of Vayne.
or secret not box block, secret Gosu.
Yeah,
Copy that. Copy that.
yeah. Are there evidence of Vayne mid though?
I mean, maybe, probably. Oh, almost stolen, but it is going to be the first dragon taken by LRE. Jordan able to get it secured, but that Vayne action has brought the gold lead from 1,000 to 300. Very well done. Very well done. That said, the in the bot lane at least the
Oh,
functional damage.
I do see some Vayne top lane in Flex 2 months ago. That was 21 and 7. And
That's gross.
Yep. Nope, mostly Vayne ADC, but still possible.
I mean, if you know what you're doing, you know what you're doing, and
True.
looking like they know what they're doing right now. Your bad connection is going to be able to. Oh no! Use the spell shield a little too soon. You got the ult though. You got the ult. You used it already. They're not going to run down the Amumu though. Amumu is going to get away. There's a giant dog that is whining that I won't let them out to go destroy the rest of the house. So if you hear like something that sounds like a weird like a whistle but lower, it's that dog. Just so you're aware, because it was very loud to me over my headphones. So I apologize. But
We did not hear it.
very nice use of the unstoppable there by Matt Chef is going to pull back Badissi. Badissi is going to use the world ender, but it looks like his own world may be the one to end. That Bramble Vest basically made Aatrox
Yeah.
pixels. Pixels could
Sad.
not do a single droplet of necessary damage. But the Rift Shield is going to be started. We do already have Coach Ray and Relish on it for FFZ. Next winter, looking to pick this fight, is going to be able to tumble away, but that is going to be the shockwave. That I don't think it matters though. And he's not scared of you anymore. Next winter does use the final hour, but is going to be just fine. Rift Shield is going to be taken in the meantime by Coach Ray and Relish. That is going to be the ult coming out from
forgot that
Maokai.
was
I don't
Vayne's
know what
ulti
that's going to
name.
be happening.
I haven't heard that name in so long. The final hour. What a dope name.
I mean, it is a dope name. But no one ever says it. That is true.
Yeah.
Also, I mean, there's not a lot of Vayne playing that goes on, to be fair.
That's true. Vayne's one of the characters. Like, I think I know the name of all of her abilities. The other, you hear the other ones quite often. Tumble, condemn.
Right. Tumble, condemn,
Silver bolts. Yeah.
And then you're like, and her ultimate. Zerathai is stuck down here with Badussi, is going to get pulled by. Oh, wow.
Barely did it.
That was last second not pulled. Next winter is now getting bullied. Is very low. Is going to get an audio. Uh-oh.
Oh.
There's the
Oh.
Zigzult.
Oh. Oh, lives. If
Just
collided
barely.
with terrain, maybe dies, but does live.
That is. Wait, what W usage of the ult name there?
Oh,
for me,
final
thank
hour.
you.
Yeah,
I thought you were saying. I thought you were saying it was the W. I was like, no, don't tell me I got it wrong. I only remember the names of old champions' abilities. Don't tell me I messed one up. New abilities one are very hard. So this is I've complained about this before on stream. New abilities are one very hard to see until like 3 seconds after the ability, which ability it actually is, right? Like Morgana presses Q. You can tell that it's Morgana pressing Q. However, did the Renata press Q, W, or E? You don't know until that shit lands. Anyway, we do have a fight going on down here. Jordan is going to force away. Next winner is going to dash there to push back. Next winner trying to get it, but it is not going to get away. Your back connection is going to be able to get the kill. Yeah, there's just too much CC, too much redirect. That is going to be the knockup from Mad Chef. Is going to get a clap. See, that's what I'm talking about. The Etoe strikes and the Clappy Boy. They look the same. Mad Chef said, I don't care because you can be dead either which way. It doesn't matter if you can tell which ability it is. But yes, they have the same animation, and that's the thing I'll be talking about. They are reusing animations, which makes it hard to look at the champion and go, this is what the champion is doing.
He's talking about the world ender, but his world might be the one to end line. I missed that you said that. That is good.
Oh, thank you. I did say that. I thought you meant the final hour line, which was also good.
Yes.
I'm just out here today. But yes, no. So the animation for the Etoe strikes with the clap and the animation for the Pathfinder with the gank 'em up looks effectively the same until it actually hits. And that's why I don't like whatever Riot is doing right now. But I think Zerathai doesn't like it even more because Zerathai is going to go down. Yeah. Your bad connection is on a killing spree 3-0-2, looking very, very good. Red Strike also.
The Sivir may end up winning, get that late game fantasy before 400 CS. That's not good.
Next winter is going to queue forward, then walk away, realizing that Jordan is nearby and looking to help out. The dragon is going to be started already. Going to be a Infernal Drake. Quick, what is going to be the soul?
Ocean. Again.
Okay.
An Ocean
I think it's going to be Hextech.
We have Hextech earlier today too.
Did we have a Hextech earlier today?
Yeah.
I don't know, but I was right. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, we didn't have Hextech. We had Chemtech.
Yeah, we had Chemtech, not Hextech. That is true. But we do have Sivir finishing.
The gates are open.
Sivir also has 100% kill participation along with the Rel, and is up in CS, and is actually not up in plates, but it doesn't matter. That's an accelerated ADC.
To me, this is so wild that this map has this effect with these little blue cloud things in the air. But like, I don't think you would see that at normal zoom. I think you just see that at like when zoomed out. Like, is this effect still here?
I think so.
No,
yes.
no, I don't. You don't really see it as much.
You
it's like it's kind of there.
big.
It's not as obvious whenever you zoom out. Yeah.
Next winter, trying to get on the last Shyvana is not going to get the Silver Bolts proc, and is in fact going to have to run away. Is down a level. Interesting indeed. Was looking good, still looking okay. It is Vayne. You just need to, get 2 items, 3 items, and then do Vayne things. The first item though is not going to be a Blade of the Rune King, which is interesting. But I don't want to tell a Vayne main how to play Vayne because I'm going to assume you know more than I do. Like, if you don't, there's a problem, honestly. But they are going to jump on the last Shyvana. Last Shyvana is going to be able to get the shockwave, is going to get knocked up, is going to be CC'd, and is going to go down eventually. It is going to be next winner able to take the kill. That did take 3 ultimates to take down last Shyvana, however. So
FFC is up on gold right now.
And Relish jumps in. Oh, a very, very nice spell shield from Your Bad Connection. Your Bad Connection is also going to be able to get the kill. Does have to cleanse out the returning bandage toss. That is going to be a very nice condemn from next winter, but it is not going to matter. Your Bad Connection with
TP.
Just great plays.
TP.
Here comes the TP. Red Strike looking to come in. That is going to be Badissi on the backside trying to get on the next winner. That is going to be the ultimate coming out from Jordan as well. Next winner is super dead. It is going to be Your Bad Connection
and it
with
went
yet
to
another
wait,
kill.
what? Yeah. Unstoppable. Well, that's not what they wanted to do.
And I think I shouldn't say I think I assume you want to pressure this tower since you have already pushed the Ziggs off, but there are multiple friends there. Your back connection is
maybe
able to
not.
spell shield, is going to be able to get away just in time. Relish is on the Badissi. Badissi is going to mostly be okay. We do have Jordan coming back now with the Maokai. On the other side of the map, it was Last Shyvana having teleport up to the top lane to cover Mad Chef. Make sure that tower does not go down. Your back connection looks like to be sticking around while Red Strike and Badussi are going to go ahead and back. That said, yeah, that's a big Sivir.
Yeah.
Big Sivir. Ooh, Last Shyvana doing a solid amount of damage to Mad Chef. Mad Chef is going to dash in now, though. Is going to go all out. Is going to pull. Oh, it's unstoppable for the shockwave and going to be fine. The Last Shyvana is not having fun times.
True.
Not having fun times.
True. Wherever Oriana goes right now.
Yeah, no, great champ. I in addition to again not having very clear visual indicators for the abilities, also
Oh, Oriana?
no, Cassante.
Oh yeah.
Also
Oriana's is very obvious, I guess.
Right, yeah, no, Oriana's is great.
Yeah.
Cassante is not only hard to tell, but also his abilities that you can't tell which ability it is are stupid. He can go unstoppable 3 times in 3 seconds and also just kill you, but also, if he chooses, not take damage. And he can do that basically with a toggle. Yeah, no, a very, very
does some things for sure.
wonderfully designed champion. Shout out Riot.
This is Cassante, a champion with 4700 HP, 329 armor, 201 MR, has unstoppable as shield and goes over walls. Has airborne, and the cooldown is only 1 second too. It costs 15 mana. The WCD is even refreshed when he transforms. He has 2 damage on his passive, then when he stacks armor MR, he gets ability haste too. Ability haste to his Q and his spellcasting speeds up. Then he has an 80 ratio, so his W,
I remember that. Yes, that is very accurate. Yes. But that is going to be the Rift Herald going to be taken by FFZ, who were able to take the first couple of towers and looking for a third. So I wonder how well they are going to do. As far as, oh no, Badussi, you gotta dip, bud. Oh, they're on the Coach Ray though. Last Shyvana is going
more
to be
picking on Last Shyvana.
Oh no! You know what didn't land? That shockwave. But you know what did survive? Last Shyvana. Next winter, not gonna be able to get there in time. Oh my God, the flash! But
it goes down. Another kill to your bad connection.
And trying to run down Zerathai now. Relish is over there.
We'll have to try.
Is going to cleanse out the bandage.
May actually have sacrificed his life to save everyone else. Maybe.
Red Strike goes down, and now Jordan on the other side just chasing Zerathai. But here's the issue: Coach Ray is still here. They are going to be able to at least get near Coach Ray. That is still a 100% kill participation, Shyvana, by the way. Mad Chef onto Badussi is going to knock up and then knock up and then yank back and then dash forward.
Cassante's having
and
a
then
good
get the
time
kill.
up there. Cassante's doing some things. Cassante's doing some things.
I mean, oh man. Is doing things, yes. What are those things? I do not know.
Yeah.
I feel like the champion is not brain dead, which is the worst part.
Yeah,
not,
whenever I play Cassante, I don't get it. I can't do any damage. Like it just doesn't work out for me. Whenever I've only played champion like 2 or 3 times, so probably needs to put a little more time into it.
It just does stuff.
I think I showed out the power of Cassante last week. Oh, yeah, I think Burst did play some Cassante last week, right?
Cassante
was
is
that
very
into free
much
agent team too?
If you know what is going on, Cassante wins. If you don't know what is going on.
Yeah, versus Fat. Did you also play Gwen that series? Like, I don't like Gwen either. I think Gwen is also very ridiculous.
Gwen is a little ridiculous, but at least, oh no. Red Strike is caught out and is caught out. Tries to remount and leave, but is not going to get it. Zerathai is going to be able to get the kill, and now the rotations are coming through as FFZ is looking to get into that bot lane. They already
Hey,
have
is
a
this
wave
the
coming
prophecy? Hey, the bottom tier teams are punching up today. Do you believe? Do you believe in magic? Do you believe, guys? Do you guys think
in a
FFG could
young
actually
girl's
take it?
heart.
FFG could take a game off of LRE?
I mean, it is possible.
Yeah.
Stranger things have happened tonight.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Jordan doesn't lose.
Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go.
And
That
they
is
line
gonna be
up.
Jordan
Okay,
using
they
the
line up.
ultimate.
Yes.
They are going after Coach Ray. That is going to be Relish going back in. Is going to use
Vayne's
the curse of
here.
the sad mummy, but
Ooh.
Juicy is going to get the
Ooh.
first kill. And now next Winter is going down. Your
Uh-oh.
back connection's able to get
Oh, your back
another kill.
connection's
Matt
here.
Chef came in.
Oh, never mind.
Matt Chef's going out. Realizes that, hey, buddy, no.
Ooh.
Your back connection is really strong.
Oh, you could tell whenever he showed up.
Like, he came in like, hey, I'm here. I come to save the day. Oh, no, I am not saving the day. In fact, this is bad. But Badusi is trying to fight Coach Ray and Zerathai at the same time, and it is not working out. He's about an auto away from dying. Also
Okay.
able to take down Coach Ray, but on the other side, it is the other 4 members of LRE on this Baron. And I think Relish is
Here
going to check on it
comes
now.
Moo. They're get rid of some low health bars.
Here comes a teleport from Mad Chef as well.
Oh,
Amumu trying to get in there.
Here comes the
Amumu-
ulti.
Ooh.
Red Shark is low. Here comes okay,
that
but
is
they're
gonna
all
be the
low.
Baron. Last
There gonna
Shyvana
be some
is
people
going
that.
to- Ooh.
Oh
Yeah,
wait,
that
match
is-
up.
that connection.
What's up?
Oh!
Oh!
The shutdown goes onto the vein as well.
Oh, that's a lot of money
exactly
on
where
Vayne.
you want that goal.
Ooh.
Oh, that's tough.
Ooh.
That's tough. That is not ideal, my friend.
Ooh.
Not ideal at all. So now they lost like 1,200
No,
gold.
damn, it's too early. Yeah, that was that could have been a Baron throw right there. That's rough.
Lost 1,200 gold, 2 towers. Ooh, buddy. Literally like a 4,000 gold swing. That is tough.
Oh, gee, y'all
That's
tripping.
tough.
Y'all tripping. Yuri said, nah, it's good. We fine. We're good. Win these. Speaking of fandoms, let me check on the Mavericks score right now. Aren't they playing the Pelicans? Are they? I didn't even. Is the game like 2 hours in? Let's see. Hold on.
I mean,
We still
What the
are.
heck?
Are we all right, guys? Let's see. Final. Wait, what? Did the game end? What? Is it 7 EST? What time is it?
this man.
Wait, I
Are you
can't.
serious right now?
Am I serious
It
right
is
now?
final. Dallas, New Orleans.
Wait, no.
lost.
Oh yeah. All right, cool. Damn, I meant to
Right.
watch the end of that game, but it wasn't even close. It's fine.
What the heck?
I just had the random realize just like, oh wait, Dallas is playing tonight. I wanted to check in on that score. How they're doing. Who popped off? 35 points by my boy Kyrie Irving. 7 out of 10 for the 3-point. 70%. What'd you say about Kyrie? He's a baller.
I said he can hoop, but half the time he don't want to hoop. Man's be taking days off. Like he does, but they have days off built into the schedule. We don't have to go to work every day like we do. That's what I'm talking about. Like I hate to say it like that, but if you take a 3-month vacation in a job where you already get a 3-month vacation, bro, what is you doing?
It's wild. But yeah, 35 tonight. Luka at 30. We come back from 65. That's a Mavs W. And I will
will
continue to
never
talk
forgive
about
him for
Mavs. That's fair. That's
Like,
definitely some stuff.
look,
He don't
I
need practice. He
understand.
AI. Dude, he better than AI.
I understand if you gotta go to work every single daggone day, but let's be real, big dog. Let's be real. You don't.
That's crazy.
You don't need a
Here we
3-month vacation. Next winter is going to be able to force your back connection out of the fight. It is
Ooh,
going to
next
be
winter
Relish
is
going into the
good
back
for-
line.
Oh my
And-
goodness.
but
Oh my
Juicy,
God.
Next
Yo,
winter finally
he
gets
just
the kill.
found
Oh,
that
no.
man by
It's-
himself.
oh no. Oh no. You let the vein get veiny.
Uh-oh.
Totally
Uh-oh.
insane and a maniac.
Uh-oh.
Next winter,
Uh-oh now.
Rampage.
Uh-oh.
Now,
Uh-oh.
Hunter
Uh-oh.
down.
Uh-oh.
Jordan is going to be able to get the
Oh,
kill eventually.
oh.
Oh, Auto 2. regular minions, but just he running away. Coach Ray is chasing him down.
How did that even happen? How did Vayne find Sivir by herself way in the back? Like no one even helped Sivir. Like Vayne was just running down Sivir, and Sivir's like help, help, help. Nothing but by himself getting hunted down.
Sivir came from, so everybody was in the river. Sivir came from the pathway, and Sivir like tried to run away, and Vayne was just like flash tumble.
What was
I
the
got
sus
you.
line you talk about, Yuri? Because I wonder if it's the same thing that I also thought about whenever you said it. Was the sus line that you were thinking of Vayne getting real veiny? Or was it something else? That's what I thought. I was like, Yep.
I'm just saying.
Yep.
I'm just saying. Vayne, you know,
He's doing vain things. Well, we can say doing vain things without getting real veiny.
No, very, very aerobic, very what's the word I'm looking for?
Anaerobic?
You know,
What are you talking about?
no, you know when people are like when they're mad swole and they don't have no body fat and you can see all of their veins.
Oh, bro,
That's what
like
the vein.
because like a vascus or I don't know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
vascular.
Vascular,
The
yeah.
vein was mad vascular.
He's getting
very
mad, he's
veiny.
getting mad vascular.
It's the same thing. Come on, y'all bugging.
That's crazy.
Oh no, your bad connection gets hit with a few different things, but now
Where
we're gonna be able to turn around
is
Coach Ray.
the
He's
vein
gonna
is
get
not
back
there.
in, and that-
Vein's
yeah,
not
oh, no,
there.
it's too dead already.
Vein's not there. Here comes
Vayne.
Vayne.
To get away, but that is going to be too dead already.
Vayne, here
on the
comes Vayne.
backside.
Does Vayne actually
Oh,
try
they're-
attempt this? Oh, Vayne's just going for
No,
the
they
minion way.
spot
All
the
right.
vein.
Okay. Vayne spotting. In a different way. That's in my head. Hey, Yuri, you still missed the sussest line of all time earlier in the night. So, hey, buddy, he thought, oh, yeah, he tried to make a reference.
Next winter.
Oh, why would you
your
go
bad
for that?
Connection barely lives.
He doesn't even have a shutdown. But the Vayne did have a shutdown. You should have what he was saying
That's
about
some
the
Vayne
wrestling.
spotting.
He was doing a wrestling reference earlier today.
Okay,
That
no,
was
see,
crazy.
now you're gonna have to play the clips on air because I am dead serious. This is not.
If you can find me the clip, we can chat. But he said something about. Nah, he said something.
It's not even like
Meaty
There's
man beating
t-shirts
man
of
meat.
it.
Manly meat.
There's literally T-shirts of it.
Of meaty man beating man meat.
Anyway, that is gonna be your bad connection taking down Relish. Oh, I'm gonna get you because I'm so mad at you right now. I don't think you understand because you're like, oh man, and I'm like, no, like really, that's a thing. They even sit there. And
I
on YouTube.
refuse to Google it. I refuse. So you're gonna have to prove it to me some other way yourself because I refuse to Google that.
I mean, I can understand. I can understand. Like you wrong, but I can understand why you wouldn't want that on your search history. Like I hear you on that part. Just in case.
Brody on that sussy caster. Oh no.
It is for real. It's a real There's T-shirts you can buy the shirt because it's such a stupid meme. It got to be a huge meme.
That's
like
that's
and
fair,
I'm
but
so
there's a lot of
mad.
T-shirts you can buy. But that's
You know
fair.
what? I hate y'all. That's why Dallas not gonna win. Now.
That's crazy. We 8-2 right now, yo.
That's
Dallas.
That's fine. See you out in the second round.
Okay. Hey, we making it to the second round. That's a plus. We didn't make it to the playoffs last year. Oh, here we go. FFZ starting up the Baron. They do have a vein that is strong. They do this really quickly, but it is very rare.
God.
Oh, there's
it's
moving.
Gone. They are immediately
Oh, it is
turning
gone.
into Jordan. It is
Oh,
gone.
they actually
and
got it.
Jordan
Oh,
might
Jordan's
be
gone.
too.
Oh
Now
my
they
God,
are turning
Vayne.
into the rest of the team. Bussy General is trying.
Where's the Vayne?
Trying.
Where's the
That
Vayne?
is going to be.
Oh, Vayne is
still
crazy.
out there.
Vayne is crazy. Remember the old CLG clips that wait, no, it was the old, not CLG. It was whoever was going up against him where there would just be like the clips of their voice comms and just be like Vayne, 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 Vayne. Whenever I think it was whenever Double Up was on Vayne, and they would just instantly turn on to Vayne.
Are you sure that I thought that was a Uzi clip.
Was it
I
Uzi?
thought there were verses.
I mean,
thought it was
Uzi would be
somebody
very
versus
fair
Uzi.
too. I thought it was an LCS thing though. That's why.
It might be, but the one I'm thinking of is one where Uzi was doing like Uzi things, and they
Yeah.
were trying to get people to turn on the Uzi, and they were like, I think we can actually understand these voice comms, and it's just Vane, 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 Vane. But again, I
But
could
that's
be
how
wrong.
you have to play against Vayne.
I could be wrong, but we do have dragons spawning.
Wait,
but
is
I don't
this getting
think they care
spoiled for me
about
right now? I hear it. My client, man. No
I
way.
hate when that happens. But Mad Chef is going to go on to Red Strike. That is going to be Red Strike just disappearing. Your bad connection is going to have to cleanse.
Ooh.
And it doesn't matter.
Ooh.
Winter said, I got you. Chasing after
Oh, the
out of the
condemn.
blast cone.
Oh,
my goodness,
Vayne,
triple kill for the
Vayne things. Wait. FFZ? They could.
They're
Is
doing
it real? Is it
It's
real?
looking real to me.
Little did I know when I placed that money in FFZ, I was actually just scamming you all. I was just taking all your points.
Oh, the knockback from Mad
That's
Chef,
crazy.
The condemn that is
Oh
gonna
my
be an
God!
ace,
Wait.
and it's gonna be FFZ
Wait.
taking game
Woo!
one.
FFZ, the Vayne. Do they ban Vayne from Vayne mid?
Oh
Do you
my
ban Vayne so
God.
you don't see?
This love I found, life's greatest lesson. In my wake, hope it leaves an impression. What has been paves the road for what's to be. With Every step I take.
Okay, wait. We're gonna give old sad boy a chance here. Alright, I'm gonna play this first video on stream. I swear to God, if this ends up being, yo, bro. Alright, man. We're gonna trust you for a second. What is this?
Great match. Nah. Bump that. I want to see two big men with big with big chests. And big
There's no
muscles.
sound, but it's okay.
Bumping meat.
You can't hear that?
No. Oh wait,
What?
I have the sound turned off. I have the
Okay.
sound turned off. on Twitch.
Okay, what I'm gonna say right now is, you saying this ain't sus, bro? But I'm gonna continue.
And big muscles. Bumping meat.
Yo,
That's why I'm here.
yo,
That's why I watched wrestling as a kid.
yeah,
You want your 5-star matches?
yo,
You want your 30-minute classics?
yo.
Not me.
We saying this ain't this
Big
ain't no
meaty men slapping meat.
yo, hey, yo, hey. You told me there ain't no pause there, bro. We ain't. Hey, yo, whoa. They say, oh yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna get you a big meaty men slapping meat.
That's crazy.
Big meaty men slapping meat.
The way he said it though. Yo, hey.
Big meaty men slapping meat. I'll grab it up. Woo.
Well, I mean, I guess you know the origin. That's why he said big meaty man slapping meat. The rest of us didn't get it. But
Like y'all was acting like I was crazy. I'm like, hang on now.
I mean, bro, you still said it, bro. No. Like, we ain't giving him that, bro. He said nah. He said nah. Oh wait, they started. They said they didn't care about us slapping meat. Hey, yo, we didn't say R. I didn't say R, but here we are in the game 2 draft here. We're going to see the first ban from LRE. Oh, what up? Let me change this up there. My bad, guys. I was too busy looking up the big meaty man slapping meat.
I'm serious. You can go to wrestling shows, and if it's two big dudes fighting, the crowd is chanting meat.
Yeah, no, I get it. I understand. I got you. I believe you. I'm glad you looked
As
it
long
up.
as you understand,
I understand.
I wasn't bugging.
Big meaty man slapping meat.
I wasn't just making it up.
Nah,
Okay,
yeah, that's fair. Heck, still wild. Even though, right now that we know it, it'll make it less wild. We can see the bands here. The main band immediately from LRE makes a lot of sense. It's really funny, but it makes a lot of sense, yeah.
I mean, even in the context, I'm not here to watch classics. I'm not here to watch great exhibitions. That's what it is when you watch the two tanks fight up top.
I'm here to watch big meaty man slapping meat.
That's what it is.
Fair enough.
Watching
You see, the
watching
Ziggs gets banned. Does
Watching
Ezreal
Orn
get
and a
banned?
Cho'Gath fight. That's what it is.
Yeah, that's fair. That's great meme content at the very least. That's great. That's
All right, but yes, we do get the Ziggs ban as well.
do they pick
I'm outside-
Ezreal? Is what I'm wondering. I wonder. Do they completely lock him out?
No, they don't.
I don't think I've seen that from your bad connection. He could do that. Be a funny meme.
No way. No, yeah, that's what I would pick first as
That's
well.
what they're gonna
That is
do.
Exactly what I
Yeah,
would pick
that's
first.
what they're gonna do. Like, yeah, let me have that champion. Fuck y'all in the Kasante, bro. Do we see now? Given what happened earlier, do we see a potential Poppy pick? Is that in Jordan's bag? Does LRE watch that game? I know Jordan watched that game. Is Jordan thinking about it right now? Like, J4. We did see Poppy get a pentakill and absolutely demolish the J4 earlier. Do they think about it? Maokai is up. Maokai is not picked or banned.
Neither is a Mumu. The Kindred
True.
is, though.
True.
I think the question becomes, does Jordan play Poppy?
Thresh, they're gonna pick in support. Okay, another tier. Poppy, Maokai, Poppy, and Mumu. A lot of Jordan champions. I mean, I don't know if Poppy's a Jordan champion, but Mumu, Maokai available. See what they're thinking about here. Do we see an ADC? Well, who goes along with the Thresh? Tristana Zaya banned. Silver's still available, but interesting. Graves! Okay. You were a fan of Graves earlier, saying Graves is like good or something.
The Graves won the game.
Did I? Yeah. Did pretty
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know how to tell you this, but in a game where the goal is to win, picking the thing that wins normally means you did.
Where's the Gwen, man? Yeah, Gwen. Ooh, Senna. Okay.
Senna is very strong right now.
Yeah, Senna's
For
kind of
those
crazy.
of you who don't know, for those of you who do know, you understand why my voice quivered there. Because that shit just hurting for no reason.
It scales so much.
Man.
Her auto attacks slow you, and then
I
late
know,
game they're coming from from across the entire screen.
And ain't no
You can't
reason
even
for all
run,
that.
bro.
Ain't not
It
a
crits.
single
It has
reason.
life steal. It's the entire screen away. Like late game set is an absolute menace to society.
No reason for all of that. No, like whoever decided that, like, it's not crazy like Cassante where you just have to guess whether or not you finna get your ass whooped, but it is still just crazy that you will be standing there minding your business. One auto from 800 range will take 3/4 of your health, and you're just like, this is some bullshit.
Yeah, no, it feels so bad.
Because there's no
It's like
counterplay.
this.
There's
Yeah.
no. You can do absolutely nothing about this. Hey, bud, you messed up, and they have a center, and we're 37 minutes into the game now. So
Yep.
why don't you go ahead and press B for me, dog? Go ahead and press B. That's it. Hope she doesn't ult while you're in the middle of pressing B, because it doesn't make any sense at all. But FFZ is gonna ban out the
Okay. More
FFZ is
ADCs.
playing the Senna as ADC, I'm guessing. Banning the Sivir and the Kog'Maw on the other side. It's not going to be a Senna support, is what I mean. It's going to be Cho'Gath and Tom Kinch banned from LRE.
Why do you think it's not gonna be
That's-
Senna support?
Why are you banning AD? I mean, I guess they only have one ADC. I guess it's a good point.
Ezreal is up. What are you talking
Right.
about?
Like
Why
I said,
would they not pick ADC here? Wait a second. Oh wait, what? What are they? What are they saving R5 for? They blind pick Renekton. I guess they already know the top laner, and they already picked their mid. But I
It's a
mean,
fair point.
I guess.
Shaving it in case you are flexing the Senna.
I guess.
So
That's
so
fair.
okay. They're still with you. That Senna is a functional flex pick. They're still riding with you.
Yes. Sinja, always a good pick. Always solid. Looking for an ADC here. Interesting. ADCs were saved for last pick on both sides. Interesting.
I'm still pretty sure it's a Senna ADC. You're saying things, but I feel like it's gonna
Like
be
a
a Senna
starving
ADC.
Senna. Like I thought Senna doesn't like to farm. Doesn't she get less souls?
Maybe. I don't remember how that works.
Oh!
They did it.
No, he did it.
They did it.
Oh shit! Ooh shit! Ooh! I didn't expect that.
They said, "What now?
Oh
Play
shit!
Senna. Play
Oh
Senna.
shit!
Bet you won't. Bet you won't. Yeah, yeah."
Oh wait! Oh what? Excuse moi? What? Wait, what?
interesting things are happening here.
Wait. Can I sue UBC for copyright infringement?
Interesting things are
Wait.
happening here.
Wait.
I mean, I've seen Scion support. It's not bad. It's
That's
not worse.
true.
It was also good at one point. It had a
Yeah.
moment where that was a thing.
Senna
But-
E. Senna E. Scion E. Senna W Tech. I see. You put like the W on something and Scion just throws it at them. You put the W on a minion, Scion throws it at them for the snare.
Ooh. Used to be able to do that with zillion bombs too. Absolutely fantastic. Just beautiful.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Oh man, if you've ever seen that, it's so nice. It's hilarious. You put the bomb on something, Scion sends it in, the bomb explodes, somebody dies. Oh man. It gives me a warm fuzzy on the inside remembering that. Anyway, this is a very interesting comp from FFZ. Very interesting comp.
Carry. Let's go.
I don't know. Don't ask me anything because I am not sure what FFZ is doing as far as how that works.
We're gonna find something now. Something's gonna happen.
I'm not saying it couldn't work. I can see how this would work. I can see how this would work more than I can see how the comp that Free Agent Team ran. I only saw like 2 timelines where that worked. I can see multiple timelines where this worked because, again, I am an apostle of the gospel of utility. And they brought so much utility. So I can see how it works because, well, they can't kill you if they can't move.
Oh, wait a second. I just
Right?
completely messed up.
So I think FFZ might be onto something. Like,
Yeah?
I can see it. 'Cause,
I
like,
mean,
again,
they
if
have meaty men for sure. Like they have some meaty men that can slap some meat until Senna is ready to do the meat slapping. Right? They can do that at the very least.
they just, oh no. They do have.
Yeah, that's where we are right now. If anyone has a question on what
Oh god.
that's a question, we have the clip ready and loaded. If anyone needs to see what I'm referring to, let me know. It is not just me making a sus statement. There is a context for the meaty man comment.
It's been going on for like 8 months. It was really crazy. Is like, like you know, you understand that it's kind of weird, but it's already been going on for so long in wrestling content that we've already gotten over the like this is really sketchy, and it almost came back. It came all the way back around to sincere. Like we sincerely will cheer on 2 big dudes slapping me. So I forgot that like like I said, you forget everybody else isn't in your own little circle of community or your little subculture. So I thought everybody was just back on board with like, yeah, that's just a compliment to how big you are, my guy. No, y'all not there yet. Y'all not ready. I'm sorry, I'm just more enlightened.
Here we go, y'all.
But yes, there is
Big meaty man slapping
a
me.
lot of a lot of meaty men to slap me on the side
For sure.
of FFZ, and again, there's a world where a team fight happens and 3 people just never move on the side of LRA. Where 3 people just never move. Like they literally get CC'd once, they never move, and they're dead. And then it's easy to win the rest of the fight. I mean, except for maybe it's Cassante. I don't know. Cassante might could still win that fight. I don't even know anymore. He probably got a passive when he's outnumbered. He suddenly turns into a fucking monster.
I feel like that was a meme before of like a potential League of Legends champion. Like, oh, whenever you're outnumbered, just go super OP or something like that.
Yeah, no, it was.
Yeah.
Somebody was talking about how the new passives are absolute. Old passives used to be like every second you stay in combat, gain 0.5 armor, and new passives are like you can fly to the moon. And if you're outnumbered, you suddenly go Super Saiyan. And then if you find yourself in a 1v5, 4 enemy champions automatically die. Like, that is what it feels like.
All right, we're gonna get into the spectator lane. I'm gonna grab something from the fridge.
Big meaty man slapping meat.
Okay, are you ready for some big meaty man to slap some meat?
You're not gonna let that go. You're not gonna let that go, are you?
No, probably not. After today, probably. But at the very least, at the moment, it's very topical. It's very funny. It's interesting. Without
Fair enough.
context, it's great. Anyways, are you
I am
are you
ready.
positive 10? All right.
I am.
Let me get in here. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Play. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Yep.
Let's get into it.
Yep. Yes, indeedy. So we have lots of people here. No phase rushes. Not a single phase rush. However,
Interesting.
yeah, very relevant to conversations we've had. But yeah, no phase rushes. Relish does taste grasp though. I don't know if grasp is the right one to take there.
Interesting that there's no phase rush actually, with similar champions like Oriana being here, for example.
Oh well, I guess Coach Ray does get to walk away. There's a everybody's fine.
Yeah,
They're just moving weird.
Yeah. Blue white.
Everybody is
static.
going strange places.
Thank you for the follow, Blue White Static.
All right, Last Shyvana getting a little bit of that first straight gold in there. Take that 10 gold. Yeah, buddy. 10 gold. You know what I would do with 10 gold? I have no idea. You can't even buy nothing with 10 gold. Look at inflation. You see how they do us? Can't even buy nothing with 10 gold anymore. Oh my good. Next winter though, getting a little bit of damage back. There you go. Don't let him get away with that. Get your get back. Good. That said, nothing too weird going on. Both junglers starting on their blue buffs though, not going parallel, but kind of perpendicular, which means we might have some action later. But just the and Mad Chef, just kind of having fun together. Shut up. Shut up. God. I'm gonna quit right now, okay? I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm gonna eat some food. I'm gonna just walk away. Okay? This is bogus. I hope
Hey.
the burger that you microwave is soggy.
Oh, damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. I'm gonna feel some type of way. 'Cause I'm looking forward to that right now, man. I feel some type of way. I've had that burger since I came back from the gym. I went to the gym. I played some basketball for a few hours. I got myself the burger after. I was like, okay, BTL sign. I'm gonna put this in the fridge. I got two of them. I got one for now. I got one for then and one for later. My later burger now has been in the fridge for longer than I anticipated.
I still think sticking a burger in a fridge is crazy, but I mean I appreciate the thought. I appreciate why you didn't do it. Okay, but it is going to be a Senna, a fasting Senna, who is going to get hooked here by Red Strike, but Senna does have the support item, Relish. I still don't understand when you expect to get those grass procs off, my friend, but I understand the point. Rashalon is going to be able to get
Right.
that. Like, there's never a world where Relish should be. This is kind of similar to the Katarina earlier. You're not going to get enough grass procs to trade. You might as well take Aftershock or something. But that is going to be the Pathfinder from Badusi onto Mad Chef. Mad Chef does get the Conqueror proc now, looking to go in. Badusi is going to look to go out. And it is going to be Coach Ray up here in the top lane, hanging out. I just also want to remind you, since we've also brought up wrestling already, Ray is not Rey Mysterio's first name. He goes by Rey Mysterio because it means king in Spanish. Just so you're aware. Yeah, no, so that actually was another meme that happened recently, but that is a very nice hook from Red Strike. They're on the next winner. Next winner is gonna get taken super low.
Ooh, doesn't die,
oh
though.
my god! On the other side, Badusi is
they're like,
forced
next
off
winter
of that
is
wave.
not carrying this game. What happened
Right.
last game is not happening again.
I saw what you did. We're not doing that again. It's just not happening. The flash on the Orianna already gone. Looks like it's going to be the teleport as well. Going to come back to lane with a crystal and a amp tone. These hooks from Red Strike have been very good, but that one goes just a little short. A nice step back there from Relish. Relish getting poked. Or
This kind of
just
reminds
poked.
me of one of my favorite all-time BTL comps that a team ran that was all about having Senna be the carry and then be surrounded by utility and tanks. There was a comp. It was Sincere Support. If he's around, Sincere Support's team ran this at some point where he was the highest elo on that team. I think it was like South Dakota Mines. The hottest elo on that team by like a lot. And their idea was to just have the support. I was like, how are you gonna have your support be the highest elo and carry? Play Senna and the rest, their whole other team comp is nothing but tanks, and just wait for Senna to scale and carry, and it worked like the first 2 weeks. They just like dominated, and then people just started banning, and then they started losing. But
So that is the Uzi comp then.
I guess essentially, yeah.
And yet again, we see Red Strike working up here on to next winter.
They're like,
next,
this shit is
next
not
winter,
happening.
A very nice sidestep.
Ooh.
Next winter, though, just
God
getting
damn.
targeted.
Up on
Oh
CS
my
though.
Goodness. Oh my goodness. That's that forgiven. Let us 3v2. Just come on, buddy.
That global
If you-
tongue. Faker.
Right. If you're scared, just say that. Oh my goodness. Just having a very, very adventurous, but that is going to be the ult coming out, and it's going to be able to force out the flash on the last Shyvana. So in addition to the rest of the adventure, it's
Oh!
gonna get that is insane.
Ooh.
That is insane. I'm not gonna lie, this is solo queue. This is when I'm typing in the all chat. Gank more.
Truly. Oh, Cassante. Oh, Cassante.
Just
Oh,
doing
Cassante.
Cassante things.
Oh,
Mad
Cassante.
Chef is gonna be forced to use the dominance. Is gonna
Oh,
get
Cassante,
slapped and
yep.
then slapped and then slapped and then
Yeah.
like, how can you redirect somebody 2 different times?
Yeah,
and still
yeah.
knock them up? Like, no, this is stupid. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
That is really what just happened. Traded.
If somebody said that was reverse racism, I'd be like, yeah, you right. Because ain't no other reason this black man got 18 redirects and 2 dashes. Yeah, no, I get it.
It's
I get
because
it.
he's a black gay man. They had to make him ridiculous.
Is he gay? I ain't even know.
Yeah. I think his lore is him being gay. Yeah.
Zerathai is getting taken super low. Relish already went down. Your bad
Senna.
connection trying to get away. Your bad connection will not get away. Zerathai is going to try to get on the red strike. He's going to be able to get a kill as well. Jordan trying to get away is going to get
Ooh,
rooted
Senna.
there. Oh, is going to flash away though, Coach Ray. No, you're dead.
Rest in peace. Oh,
almost
nope,
saved
not
it.
enough. Yeah.
But not enough. One step too far there from FFZ. And just like that, we are having a fun adventure. Also, that would have helped him a lot. I don't think, was she 6 at the time?
I don't think so. I'm not sure.
See, this right here, the fact that he could, like last time, at that very spot, dragged Mad Chef 1,200 units under the tower almost. And I'm just like, why? Why is that? Who sat there and was like, yo, you know what would make this game really cool? If positioning well didn't matter. Next winter, yet again getting ganked, is gonna get hooked.
It's gonna go down
not
this
gonna
time.
have time.
Oh
to
my
fly
god,
through the
okay,
wall.
it does go down. But it goes down
It's
to
gonna
the
go down
thresh.
eventually. Last Shyvana trying to get back to the get
Ooh.
back to the lantern. Wow. Mad Chef slicing, dicing. Gets a little damage on the Badussi, but I am amazed Last Shyvana was able to live there. That was absolutely just.
These supports
like,
stay roaming.
They are out here. They are out here. Granted, Relish isn't the support
Dude.
technically, but technically is.
That's
It's
true.
complicated.
I
Okay.
just realized how sweet that is actually. Wait, shouldn't it be center roaming actually because Sion is farming?
It's complicated. Okay. That's all it is. It's complicated. But that is
I
going
guess
to be
Senna still
Badussi
needs to
going
get the
in.
levels. I guess so. They still have Senna. They keep Senna in the lane because for levels.
Yeah. But it looks like it is going to be the first dragon being taken by FFZ. That is going to be a Chemtech dragon with Hextech coming up next.
It's time to.
Ooh, Relish taking a bunch of damage, being forced to use the ultimate to run away. Rift Herald being started on the other side, but Dusty up here with Jordan.
I
a lot of damage being put on Last Shyvana.
Cloud. I'm saying it early. Cloud Jake.
But Dusty going in, doing some
Yes,
dashy stuff, is on the Coach Ray. That is going to be Mad Chef trying to get back in. That is going to be the Cataclysm into the Shockwave, into the everybody's dead double kill from Mad Chef as well. It's going to be the Rift Herald taken by Coach Ray. FFZ.
Hey, yo, is this
winning
the timeline
fight.
we're in? Are we in the FFZ beating LRE timeline? Is that real?
It's been a weird one. It's been a weird one. I'm not gonna lie. I just don't want it to get pruned right now. I don't have the energy to be out here getting tried for being a variant and stuff. Ew. But yeah, oh my goodness. Last Shyvana taking super low. Red Strike going for that hook. Not gonna get that one though. Backs are interrupted there. Your bad connection. Not gonna get away. Relish. Not gonna get the Q.
Okay.
Your bad connection's like, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. Stop playing with me. Stop playing. You just gonna sit here and play in my face like this. You are You think that little of me? Oh, does get the stun
Does
there,
hit that
though.
one though, yeah.
But it is going to be some items almost done. It is a gore drinker going up in the top lane there for Mad Chef.
Rose fan.
It
Go
is
Relish.
going to be.
Greece. Isn't that someone else from was that Imagine Cloud? That was the team?
I think so. Think so. But I don't know. I don't know because as we've established already, time moves weird apparently for me. Because I want to say Imagine Cloud was like last split and others, but I could be wrong at this point. You're gonna tell me actually, bro, that was like 2021. And I'm gonna be like,
that was actually 2 years.
what do you mean? I'd be like, it was literally 2 months ago. And you'd be like, no, that was like season 10 BTL. And I'm gonna be like, that's insane. But it is going to be.
I was on
able to
Imagine
get
Cloud
out there.
a year ago, 2022 summertime, I think.
Yeah, see,
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, 2 splits ago. I mean, that's not.
Ooh, there comes in Relish, and they are able to get
Jordan.
all of the knockups. Jordan,
Oh.
they interrupted the
Oh,
knockup,
oh,
oh, shockwave, and that's what I was talking about. There is just so much don't move.
Yikes.
So much don't move is available there. Your bad connection fighting with Coach Ray. Coach Ray might go down. Is going to get healed, but it doesn't matter. It is going to go down. Give a little bit back to your bad connection. You know, you just gotta make sure they stay invested in the game.
Yeah, they really tried to take Oriana out of this game, and it has not worked.
Not even a little bit.
Yeah, not even slightly.
Oriana is now 3-1-3. Literally like, hey, bud, maybe you should have camped harder. Maybe you should go ahead. Shouldn't even call it camping. You should start, go ahead, build you a little log cabin. Get you a little chicken coop. Get some solar panels. Because you just going to be here until you going to be here if you're trying to get rid of me. That said, that is going to be the scatter of the week. Going to be followed by Jordan entering with the smoke screen. Next Winter still just walking away.
Yep.
Dissonance and some shields. We're good. Can man protect? And now here comes the teleport from Mad Chef. Is going to be enough to dissuade any sort of dive onto Next Winter, but Winter is going to have to back. On the bottom side there, your back connection getting some more play gold. Your back connection not having a bad time per se. Is still doing quite well. 2-1-1. That said, the Senna is 2-0-4.
Senna is also Senna.
Right, so is only going to get stronger.
Yeah. Okay, Renekton wants this fight with this man.
But should he?
Yeah, that's exactly. I was like, do you want this? Oh, I wouldn't get into tower range.
Oh, that is going to be the hook from Red Strike on his Zerathai. Zerathai is going to cleanse it immediately. That is going to be a very nice flay, but not enough, as it's going to be a kill for Relish. Rift Herald's going to be dropped. Rift Herald does not take plates, though. We are a little late for the plates. That's tough. A little bit of gold left on the table, but it is going to be Coach Ray jumping back in. Is going to look to make your bad connection, have a bad time. Looks like the tower is going to go down. They're going to be first tower going over to FFZ, and that is going to be an entrance that's not going to work out. The unstoppable onslaught, not so unstoppable there, but there's going to be the knockup. He's going to get the kill.
Oh.
Yeah, so much CC, the route into the knockup, and that's what I'm saying. Like, if you just stop him from moving, you don't necessarily need all that damage.
All I need is big meaty man.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. And just like that, that's a 3-0-5 Zerathai. That is all. Oh, it might be a bad time for Next Winter. The Next Winter though, is going to be able to get away just barely. Coach Ray is also
stay living. This is crazy. Stop it, bro. Damn.
Coach Ray now looking to engage is going to get not a knockup on it. Again, Red Strike with a great play that is going to be the Cataclysm, though, and Red Strike is going to go down. That is going to be another multi-person shockwave. Matt Jeff is going to be able to get the kill as well, going on killing spree, and that is 3 members dead on LRE. What is going on?
True.
And that's a flash. okay, you don't have Shockwave, but does have Dissonance, and Dissonance do be slowing, and that is going to be Last Shyvana getting taken down. Next Witter on a killing spree, and the Dragons on the other side who's going to go over. I think it's going to be an Infernal Soul. I forget what you said. I think you said Cloud,
I did say
but I
Cloud.
could be wrong. Okay. What are we getting? We are getting a Cloud.
Woo! Let's get it.
There you go.
Hey, boy, that's a name. GQPY 5MTAM 5.
It's Tamara
Tamara.
Siavea.
Yeah. Tamara. No, it's a Tamarova, or maybe Tamara Vasilieva 7. Yeah, Thank you for the follow. Yeah.
But yes, FFZ is looking good and executing well. I'm not gonna lie. Where has this been? Where has this been?
0-5. It's the prophecy Zareth was talking about. It's gonna happen. Did not think it would happen against LRE.
Oh, and there you go. There is the again. Everybody, stop
Oh
moving!
my God.
Stop moving!
Jesus. Oh my good
Stop
Lord.
moving!
Oh
What do you
my
want?
God. Yo. Don't what? Don't what? Don't what? You don't want me to talk about who enabled that CC? You don't want me to talk about
Oh God!
the characters that they have, and we getting fucked. You getting fucked by who? By what? By what are do?
Oh, God.
Who's slapping that meat?
Anyway, 2 towers
My
for
son.
FFZ.
Hell no.
to do more work. in the mid
Don't
lane.
say that.
I mean, they're not even that tanky yet.
They gonna get there.
I don't know. The Jarvan is still not going like that tanky of a
Well,
build.
at least this J4 did not build cooldown boots. In fact, build ninja tabbies.
That is probably a good plan.
Made
I mean,
significant
Relish does
difference.
have 3,200 gold or 3,200 HP already, so that is fair. That said, this is 18 minutes into the game. We already have a 6,000 gold lead coming in for FFZ. Oh boy! What happened is the Wombo combo.
Yeah,
the-
because we're not allowed to move like this.
They can't go. They can't do anything. They're stuck in one place, and
Yeah.
then Senna plus presses Q.
Yeah.
Oriana presses Q or E, and then RW,
Yeah.
and then they're dead.
Yeah, you
That's
see the
it.
Scion ulti into into J4 jumping in with the EQ and ult, and then Oriana just ults, and then Senna just cleans up. It's just
And they're dead. And on top, not only are they dead, there's no return damage. They can't do anything. This is what I'm talking about. If you ever get caught in a game with me, and you hear me talking about y'all should just play useful shit, this is what I mean. 'Cause if you play useful shit, somebody's getting fed. Why? Because they can't move. It's so easy to win. Oh my God! What
I'm
is
getting
going
ran
on
on
in the
right
chat?
now. Yeah. Huh?
Talking about me. You're talking about me.
Truly.
What is this? Also, that Scion skin is hard as hell. Let's not lie.
What skin is it?
I think it's the Mecha Scion, right?
Oh, this Mecha Scion's always been great. The one where he turns into a train, right? For the ulti?
I thought he turned into a truck, but I could be wrong. It's supposed to be like Transformers.
Ah, yeah. It's good. It's a good. I think it's a train. Oh no, not a. Let's not talk about that. That's not, I hope it's a
That-
truck.
that-
I hope it's not a train. I hope it's not a train.
That is got to be what it feels like right now. You are on LRE. That sound you hear the
Oh,
old. It do
no.
sound like a train. Feel like a train coming.
Oh,
Feel like a train
no.
that ran through.
Oh, no.
Anyway,
What?
Anyway.
Okay.
Anyway.
What a train you
Anyway.
said. Anyway, what can LRE do? What is their plan of action? What is their win condition? They do have a Cassante. They do have a Graves that is not like terribly far behind. Ezreal does scale. Ezreal is not the greatest champion to deal damage to this front line. I will say.
And that is puts them on soul point here.
Yeah,
Also, it is a Cloud Drake, which mathematically makes everybody better by moving
yeah.
faster. I mean, whatever. Movement speed, who cares? Nothing burns, nothing catches fire, nobody just automatically gets slowed. They just move faster. But no, it actually is going to be very good for FFZ because they are literally wanting to use their ults at all times, and that speed up when using their ults is going to be fantastic. Red Strike is going to get a hook onto Relish. I don't think that's who you want, but Dussy is trying to get onto Relish. That is going to be a couple knocks up.
This could be
the issue is that Orianna is not there.
Orianna is late.
Here she is now. Ray is going to be fine, though. The rest of them just might be so fed it doesn't matter. The Qs coming out from center are just spewing, and that ultimate is not going to be enough.
Meanwhile,
Next winner is able to get a kill.
Ezreal over there in the back.
Getting down by your bad
punched,
connection.
though.
He's going to be okay for the moment.
Wait.
That's going to be the flash from
wait.
match. Oh, no.
Oh, wait.
Things are falling apart. Maybe not.
Oh, wait.
Jordan.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Wait a second. That blinds OP. Oh, wait a second. Oh, my goodness. Wait a second. LRE.
That is an ace for LRE. You wanted to know what they could do.
Your bad connection and him you trust. Y'all thought?
They could do that. And now it is looking like LRE is back in this game like it was nothing.
Uh-oh. Dun-dun. They are low health here. Okay, but not able to steal it. Does get the
Coach
objective
Ray not
bounty.
able to steal.
Yeah.
More importantly, and I think this is the super important thing, is they had that fight. Next winter was still bot side for like 80% of that fight. If she had been there for the initial engage, either from Relish or from Coach Ray to press R onto 3 people sooner, I think that fight.
Orianna was like stuck in an awkward spot too over the wall. Did try to ult over the wall to QR. Was able to R into one person because I think the Cassante was unstoppable. So it didn't really.
Yes.
It didn't really.
More importantly, when Cassante is unstoppable, does he also not take that damage?
Oh, that's true. He did not look like he took any damage from the ulti. That's right. He should have at least died. That's a good point.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
just what is this champion?
I didn't even think about that. That's true.
No, because it hit 3,
Yeah.
it hit 2 people, right? One person almost dies. Cassante's health doesn't move.
Yeah.
I understand that he can't be CC'd, but he can't if he's hit with an ability that does CC, he also unstoppables the damage. Like, what is this?
By the way, Ezreal is hurting. In case anyone is noticing. Uh-oh. Yo, Coach Ray. Goes down to the ultimate.
Damage.
Hey,
it's falling
they're
apart for
making
FMZ. They stopped doing the thing.
Wait, FFZ is not even up on gold right now, by the way. This is the third game today where a team is up on kills and down on gold.
They were up 5,000 gold until like 2 minutes ago.
Oh, wait a second.
Relish is just having a rough time.
That's my jungler.
I think Relish still survives, but yeah. FFZ stopped doing the thing where they put everybody in one spot and they all ran to one spot, used all their abilities, and then left. And now, when they're getting pulled apart, they are having a tough day.
Yeah, they definitely. They can't really win these scattered team fights. They need a big fight around an objective where they're all there. That means Sion cannot be top lane for this dragon. Yeah, they definitely need
Absolutely
Sion.
not. That said, the vision is being cleared. The vision being cleared may or may not matter, though, because Sion can just run in there. There's a pink
But
ward.
we'll be running in there
behind.
alone if the rest of them can't get in. So that's be all be able to get in here. The dragon is spawning in 5 seconds. Looks like they may not be able to make it to this dragon. Are they gonna be able to?
Oh, I think they're gonna
here
get
they
there.
are. Something's gonna happen. Something's gonna
Oh,
happen.
they're letting it go. They're letting it go. Are they?
Are they? Are they? This doesn't look like a team that's trying to let go. Oh no, that did nothing. The Sign ultimate hit nobody. There's the ultimate from the J4.
Multiple people hit though with that shockwave, but this is
but look at where your back connection is.
Okay, Ezreal is having a perfectly okay team.
Hey,
fight.
yo,
And they're
hey!
gonna go down.
Your back connection though. Look at that, man. Oh, yo.
It's a double kill.
Hey, yo.
The coordination is falling apart for FFZ.
Yeah, that
But
Sign
first
ultimate
of
didn't do
all-
much there. Now
First
they're.
of all, yeah, the Sign ultimate missed. And maybe they got out of range, but the Orianna ball was not on the Scion or on the Jarvan. Then Orianna had to literally flash in to be in range, got hooked, and now it's looking like a bad time for FFZ.
Ooh, man. It was looking like curtains. We were talking about what could they do to get back? Well, just win some fights, I guess. Yeah, win.
Yeah.
The fights are not a. If they're not getting engaged upon, if they can take the fight first, if they're able to poke them down, especially now with Ezreal doing a ton of damage. Ezreal does scale well here. We were never.
Oh yeah,
down.
the Ezreal did
You were
so
now,
much
okay.
work off to the side.
It is crazy to see that you were never down. He cannot say that you were never down. We always up.
I mean, if you say so, there's a lot of things we all say that may or may not be actually
Didn't
true.
get that, did he? Okay, that would have been wild.
But there is going to be a setup going for the Baron. There are super minions coming down the mid lane. What is that from? Like, what is that actually from?
What? Never give up, never what? You mean that?
Yeah, what is that actually from? I've seen
What
like
is that
9
from?
million
Yeah.
kids on the internet like saying it and what have you, but I don't know what it's from.
Nick 30? I have no idea who that is.
Yeah. I thought it was from like a TV show or something.
Right, I have no idea. It's never back down. It's a Fortnite streamer. It went viral. Oh.
Really?
Interesting.
That's what that's from?
That's interesting. I would not expect that. I think it has something to do with sports.
Yeah, I definitely thought it was from like, or a TV show about sports or something, or maybe one of the like 9 million MMA movies that came out. There literally is one called Never Back Down.
There's
There's
one
a
called
whole
Never-
series,
Wait, what's called Never Back Down?
a whole MMA movie series called Never Back Down.
Oh.
I thought that's what it was from.
Ah. The other just says never give up. And Fortnite, it's a sport.
Ooh,
That's-
Jordan might be in trouble. They are able to get away. That is going to be the route on the Badussi.
Oh.
More
Jordan
importantly,
was
they are keeping LRE off of this Baron, managing to hold this wave
Now,
while the super
A
minions are
fight
coming.
in the river is what they want. It'd be much
Yeah,
easier
like a
for
fight
them.
right
Yeah.
here, while Last Shyvana, if Last Shyvana and Mad Chef are the ones not on the fight, I think they could survive. That said, Coach Ray is in a rough place. That is going to be the Ori ball not placed correctly, but Red Strike is going to go down. Relish is staying alive. Coach Ray is going to go in.
Shyvana.
Relish is holding on.
Ooh, where's your bad?
Your bad
Oh,
connection is
flash
entering, is
the
gonna be able to
ulti.
get
Ooh, but does
next
go
Winter.
down.
But oh no, see now it is looking like it is going to be FFZ on this Baron.
That's just
They
sad.
have the jungler, they have the ADC, they have the members they need. They got
3 to
at least
2.
one beefy boy.
Yep.
2 of them even. So yeah, no, this is going to be the Baron for FFZ. It was a little, it was a little tough. It was a little tough to, you know.
Cloud Drake's spawning in
sometimes-
under a minute. They should be able to get this and get back and get everyone in time for that Cloud Drake. And if they can get that fight too, that'll be the soul. FFZ not necessarily out of this.
Not
Where's
even
your bed?
close.
He's on that Ezra right there. You see him?
No, that's what you were saying in the fight.
Oh,
When he was on the backside and he
yes.
killed next winter.
Yes.
And then
yes.
he,
well, it's very important. It's just like Bane. Like you gotta
Right.
keep track of where that man is.
but it is now a Baron on the FFZ, and it looks like they are setting up this bush. La Shyvana is going to get a scatter of the week, but that is only going to be onto the Scion. You needed to hit somebody a little better than that. Scion, not too worried, is indeed very tanky right now. Your bad connection getting the sure shot barrage off, and it does a little bit. Not gonna lie, but Zerthai is gonna be able to heal it up just fine.
True, that's right. That is
That hook from Red Strike is gonna land onto Coach Ray. Coach Ray is gonna.
Oh,
go
Coach Ray
and
is in
gonna
there
use the catalyst.
alone.
He is
Hey,
by
yo,
himself,
hey,
but
hey, yo, this
does-
is not a team fight. Hey.
But Dussy takes everybody out. Matt Chef is on the back line.
Oh, Matt Chef
and
is
now
in
we
there.
see the ball being used is on Coach Ray. Coach Ray is gonna go in.
Oh, Oriana
no,
got
the
stunned
stun.
perfectly and then got hooked.
But it is still gonna be Relish hanging on.
Where's
there.
your
Zerthai
bad?
is
Oh,
getting-
wait a
Oh!
second. There he goes.
The shockwave
Oh!
finally comes through.
Oh!
Relish is gonna be able to push the rest of them out.
Held the
and that
shockwave until the
might
perfect
be-
moment. Oh, I was wondering when Oriana was going to shockwave. That was the perfect time to
I thought it had
shockwave.
gotten, like interrupted or something
Right.
between the like 3
That's
CCs.
crazy.
But no, that said, Jordan is still alive. Could possibly take this.
Oriana
dragon.
playing goalie here.
It looks like it is going
Yeah.
to work out as well.
And that's going to be the soul. Crazy.
They won the fight. They took the dragon. But they have not gotten any towers or any push with this Baron. But
That's
they
true.
did at least stall out long enough for the inhibitor to come back. So I guess you take that.
Bro, we getting bent over. Hey, man.
What-
No, this
what
is
is
the
going
back
on?
and forth. This is the back
What
and
is-
forth.
What in the yoga class?
This is the back and forth.
For half a second, I forgot what was going on in this game, and I was like, "Oh my god, Senna is down almost 200 CS."
Oh.
What in the world? Like for half a second, I forgot what was going on, and was just like, "Yo,
Yeah, Senna,
This is
Senna out there
crazy.
scaling. Senna has 146 stats. She has an additional 109 attack range. No, additional 140 attack range. Additional 109 attack damage.
yeah, no." Again, 3/4 of your health from 2 screens away.
Yeah, she just, yeah, life still additional 40% crit chance. Yeah, she's just doing
Her
things.
attack range is 890. Why? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. As far as unreasonable things I've complained about Riot putting in the game recently, this is one of the more reasonable ones. But it is also just ridiculous, and they just keep interrupting Coach Ray as he tries to go in. That is gonna be the sure shot barrage coming out. I think Senna is gonna be, or not Senna. I think
here it
everybody's gonna
goes.
be fine because of Senna. We do see Matt Chef coming in. Just one QW from Ori is enough to have Red Strike rethinking his positioning. And now we are walking forward. There is
That
no more
connection.
Baron there for
Positioning
FFZ.
aggressively. Yasuo trying to get some poke in as they come in. Baron's
I
over
don't
there.
think they. I
Oh,
don't think
you're
they
back
have
next to
enough
half
to
health.
siege. Even then, I don't think they have enough to siege. They just, there's too much wave clear, and they need to. I mean, I
They-
guess.
they need-
I mean,
they
granted,
need
Senna
like a
can
dive
hit
or
the tower
something.
from forever.
Oh, that's true. Senna is essentially a Baron Candy minion.
The hook onto Relish. Relish
Oh,
is
it's
forced
gonna
to
get
ult
out of there.
out.
All right.
He actually has to flash.
And
He
flash.
clipped the wall. He clipped the wall. Oh, that's bad times. That said, it's 33 seconds. Oh, no, that's not. It's a minute 33 till Baron. So it will be up by then. So, yeah, not the worst. not the worst. The yeah, this is just a battle.
Truly.
Why are you stinking? Okay, so now we do have 44 seconds until the Baron. We will find out very shortly what each team is made of. There is going to be a setup going on from FFZ. Looks like they're trying to get these wards in here. A couple of them are going to go down, but there's also Vision going to be set up. Hook going to come through. I don't think you want to take that red strike. No, 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 no.
There's just not a lot
No.
of good hook targets that will ever be hookable. Like Oriana
Yeah.
and Senna, yes, but there's just these characters.
You should, you should not. If you are able to hook Oriana and Senna, either you have made a terrible error or they have, and there is no in between. That is going to be Badusi going unstoppables, but Senna is stuck in a rough place. Relish is going to run interference though, and now we do get Coach Ray going in, going out, is going to die. On the other side though, it is going to be only.
Oh my God!
Shockwaves, and now
Oh
everybody
my
gets to experience
God!
a gray screen.
Oh my God! That
Everyone
shockwave.
dead from LRE.
Oh my
And
goodness!
just like that, the Baron
Wait a
does
second.
not matter.
Is this timeline real? Is this real life? Is this actually happening?
On
0
top
and
of
5?
Hang on. Just because I love it. I love it.
Oh!
The Gnasher's Tooth on next winter. Because that's what
Ooh.
you do.
Okay. Okay.
Wow.
It's a GG. There it is. Game 1. This was game 2. FFZ takes the match. 2-0 versus yo. They really did it. They really 2-0'd them. They 2-0'd them. We got voted like a lawn chair. Yo, my goodness. Most damage in the game being done by your bad connection, but it was not enough. Look how much damage they did. And it didn't matter because there's such big meaty man on the other side. I don't know what to say.
Meaty man.
Yeah, I don't know what to say, y'all. Hey, it's just big meaty man slapping meat. That's what it was. That's what that game was. And we can show y'all the reference if I need to see again.
Oh,
Slapping meat.
I'm glad you're enjoying this.
Big meaty man slapping meat.
That's what it was. That's all it was. That's all I can tell you. That's all I can tell you, yo. That was crazy. We got to get someone from that game. Someone from that. Who would be the MVP of this series?
I don't know.
Next winter? Wait, next winter, right? Wait a second. What are we talking about?
Yeah, actually, you are right. It is
No,
next winter.
Yeah. Wait, I asked the question and I was like, wait a second. It's actually not much of a question.
Hello, it is. I guess it's baby Caps. Caps is baby Faker.
No.
Caps.
That was Reno that joined me. Actually, I haven't got.
Oh.
Who is next winter in here? Is it Barry? I can't see. Stream mode enabled. I can't see who is next winter in Discord for interview. It is Barry. Okay. Move to the caster booth. There it is. There. Now you can say is it baby Caps.
Is that baby Caps? Like Caps is baby Faker. Next winter is baby Caps. Is that where we are?
Yeah.
yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah.
That was not. That was not not reassuring. I didn't feel like you were confident in that.
Oh yeah, of course. I let my J4 die every time just so I could hit a good shock with it.
A good shot, yeah. No shockwaves. They kind of came later than expected. Like the later ones, the early ones were like, okay, that was like a nice combo. And the later one, the shockwaves kind of came a little bit later, but they were like maximum shockwaves. But yeah, your J4 did just die a lot.
Yeah,
Hey.
props to the Syndra, because every time we would go for a combo, she would stun me, so I couldn't chain
Yes.
off with my team.
There were some crazy ones there. Yeah, I definitely saw a fight in the river where you got like stunned at the exact time before Oriana ulti. I was like, oh shit, and then you got hooked. I was like, oh shit, and then
Yeah.
I was like, okay, they're making sure Oriana. Also, there was a lot of pressure in that game. It felt like after what you did in game one, we'll get to that. Um, there was a lot of pressure thrown mid in game two. It's like, oh, we're not letting this happen again. But then you kind of just absorbed it. It didn't really actually turn out to end up being a lot there. Did you feel like they were kind of targeting you after what happened game one?
A little bit. I think they like to play through mid a lot.
Okay.
Um, I was a little cocky for not going Merc Treads into Syndra Thresh,
Mm.
but with that lead, I figured going Sorks into a full squishy team would be really good.
It's interesting that you mentioned cockiness on game two, because I definitely was thinking.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I never really saw the Vayne pick in the Vayne pick mid, because you're like, oh, Caps, like, wait, they did this, like, yeah, that first of all, that was 5 years ago. We found out 2018. Also, that was into Galio, which made a lot more sense than what you just selected. What was the thought process around Vayne mid? After looking up, I realized that Vayne is probably your most played character.
Oh, buddy.
It looks like
Yeah.
at least this season at the very least, let's feel that you play a lot more Vayne than any other character, so that made sense. But still, what was the did it take much convincing to tell your team, like, did you do the captain, like, trust me, we go Vayne here?
No, it's just kind of something that I guess we've known it for a while, and then having the Ziggs be played was
Right.
it just kind of worked.
Yeah. So
It
you
could
knew
have
that
been
you'd have
Jace, but
enough
Vayne
AP
is
damage.
yeah.
The nonchalantness of it, though. He's just like, no, I didn't have to tell him to convince him. It's just rain mid. What do
No,
you
my
mean?
team is great.
Yeah,
They carry, especially in comms.
that first game was ended up being. I mean, except for the Cassante. I guess your Cassante was going crazy in the top side. What do you think
Oh
of that?
yeah.
What do you think of the character Cassante in general?
Um, very flexible in what he wants to do, and
Interesting.
it's still very, very strong.
Okay, I was like, it sounded like you about to say fair. He's a fair character. It's flexible, strong.
You on my account?
Okay, what do you think about was your team hyped to get their first win, or was it always in the books? Was it expected? Did you guys expect to come in here and win this today? I mean, you guys were 0-5 before this, so
Oh
was
yeah,
this
we were hyped. It was
this
our
hype?
first game one win, and then after that, game two just felt more smooth.
It looked like game two was going really well in your favor, and then it looked for a second like you guys were just throwing it away. You guys couldn't find Ezreal in some of those team fights. It felt like Ezreal like
Yeah.
started just like really ripping you guys apart, and then you started like losing massive fights like around the Baron and top side, and then it was looking like things were sliding. Did you guys lose like comment like, uh oh, are we actually about to lose this? Because you were so up, and then things started going crazy.
hmm
Did you guys have to like change your strategy? Like, we need to find Ezreal and make sure that Ezreal dies.
Yeah, I think we just slowed it down a tiny bit, and then we just started uh making use of our engages better, like looking for better windows.
Right.
hmm
Fair enough. You got any questions, old sad boy, for our baby caps here? Played the Vayne in game one, then played the Oriana very well. Shockwaves. Games you did do the most damage in game two, actually. Actually, no. Okay, Ezreal did, but you did the most damage on your team. It looked like what was the idea of that comp to just like have big like. You see, you haven't been watching the stream, so you wouldn't get the big meaty man comment, but
Oh,
just like,
I saw a little bit.
oh,
Yeah.
okay. Like the like big tanks and just kind of like Senna big tanks and like CC and Peel and just like Senna carry like late game, just like hold it out for Senna to just go crazy.
Yeah, Senna was our win con. We knew we outscaled, and then we would just wait for every wave for
Yeah.
Senna to be there.
Oh, so
So
Senna can get as much. I guess. I see.
yeah, for
I see.
insurance.
Right. Did Was the Senna originally picked to be ADC, or like was that like was there a chance that Ezreal was going to be played? Like whenever like what did you guys react to whenever you saw them last pick Ezreal?
Um, we were wondering why they saved Ezreal for the last pick, or that
Yeah.
we thought they would have a better last pick than Ezreal. I'm not too sure.
Yeah, I don't know if it was
Um,
maybe do you think maybe it was a takeaway or something? Because they're like thinking maybe you may play Ezreal Senna bot, which I guess maybe
yeah,
was never the idea, probably.
yeah. Well, we're gonna win again this season. Apparently, we're the reigning champs last season.
Yes, that's
So
true. That is
Yes.
technically true. That is, that is, that
so
is true.
we're scaling like our
Okay,
gameplay.
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
You have any questions, old sad boy?
I I don't anymore.
All right. Well, thank you for coming through and talking to us. Congrats to FFC and their first win. Thank you guys for honestly, you know what's crazy? At the beginning of this series, you know what I said? I want LRE to make this a quick 2-0.
I mean, technically they
Think-
did.
and you guys, you could say that.
Shout
You
out.
could say
Yeah,
that.
shout out to them. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. So I was like, because now I can get to my burger, y'all. I was hungry, but I did not expect this result. So this is just hilarious. It did in fact end up being a 2-0.
Yeah,
So
you'll hear more from us. We'll be back.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I
Looks like it.
appreciate
Look,
I
you guys are figuring it out.
appreciate it.
All right.
Did you have any shout outs you wanted to make?
Oh right. Shout outs for the next
To my
winter.
team, to the org, the coaching staff, the mental health director, my mom, and Caps.
Nice, nice. I love that. I love that. All right, guys. That is it for us. We're going to. Are we going to throw a host? I'm not even going to bother to try to find someone else. We're just going to end it off here on a good note. We had two good matches today. Free agent team got a win versus an Elysium Terra versus a top tier team, and FFZ got a match win, like a whole match win. Oh, like 2-0. Lexus are out in Emporium, so that was a great day of games today. Thank you for joining us. Thank you, Old Sad Boy, for coming through and doing this cast with me here for the past 5 hours. Appreciate that.
No problem.
Appreciate that. And hopefully we continue to have good games for week 7 next week. What even it is on the schedule? We have Dynasty Sapphire versus FFZ. Oh, you guys are facing a top team next year. Next week, actually. Dynasty Sapphire versus FFZ. Dynasty Sapphire currently being, I don't know what their score. Very, very good. They're doing well. They're doing well.
I
They
think they're
believe
like
that they should
second or
be number
third.
one. Yeah, they believe that they should be number one in power rankings. After Elysium Terra lost a game to FF to free agent team, they may have a better argument now. But they've been 2-0ing a lot of opponents, so they're very strong. So hopefully you guys will be ready for that. Maybe we'll see if they took notes from this match here versus LRE. And so that'll be what we have next Saturday at 6 p.m. And we will see you guys then. Uh, Anyone else got something to say at the end?
Nope. Everybody be safe.
All right, be safe and peace out.
This is my return.